No, you don't get that yet. Trolled. Yeah, we're back. We're here. That's right. Sorry about that, guys. Had a little bit of a thing. Here, it needs to stop running. Turn off. There we go. Oh, we're here. We're back. That's right. It's finally Friday. I finally don't have to go to work tonight. I'm happy. I'm happy today. Let's go. Let's get everybody in here. We got a bunch of guys in here playing. They're already starting to run that material today. We're back. We're back. And yeah, we're back in the pit. So as you guys can see, yesterday we didn't really get too much done, but we'll go over those details here in a second. Let some more people go on in. Let some people come in and say hello. Got the chat here. We got Local Experiment was in earlier. We got Chris. We got Das. We got Dead Soul 22 over on Twitch. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day today and have some stuff planned. Because if you ain't here, hopefully you guys are doing something fun. You're out there mining, playing some other games, things like that. Appreciate you guys for being here and stopping in and waiting for the stream to start. As always, you guys are awesome. Okay, let's see here. So yeah, pretty much it's, I chat with the guys and stuff like that. And it's like, you know, we're coming into spring. This mine site's really being a giant pain in the booty. It's slow. We're slowly getting there, but it is a grind as we have a massive trip time to the top of the pit. But we are also getting closer to that, hopefully getting closer to the deformation limit. But it seems like the save is just starting to just whoop us. It's not really giving us more material than... We're getting a ton of material, but it's not... The more we take out, it's not really exponentially making the deformation worse. So that's a good thing and a bad thing, but we're trying to beat the save up. So I think we're going to actually make it to the bottom of the pit before the save actually just says no. If that's the case, like I said, we're going to have to go back to the upper bench and start stripping those down and sectioning them back and then benching down so the pit will actually just get really big. I think once we get to that point, if we don't break it at the bottom of the pit, when we expand it, it'll definitely probably start to eat up a lot of that material out of the mine. So yeah, it's a tough one to say what's going to happen to it per se, but you know, it is getting to be kind of like dragged on here a little bit, right? Springtime's coming. Players are like, oh, I don't want to mine in the pit anymore. It's like 6 minutes round trip. But we got some players today, though. We got Bungle, obviously. We got Grumpy. We got Dopey. We got Tannis in here. We got Cousin Bear. Who else do we got? We got Damien. Oh, we're getting into it. All right, I'm going to get through the stats from yesterday's. Nothing super hardcore special, as always, but show that one first. So let's go over here real quick as we got some of you guys rolling in. Same thing kind of applies. It's just the same thing every day, day in and day out. Mining. We hit about $142 million. And like I've been saying, it's pretty much concrete blocks and iron ore. So that's a rough one. It's just the same thing, right? Because there's no coal to be found once you get down to bedrock on the Iron Mountain Pit or Scandinavia, right? So that's kind of the ouch factor, right, of this new map, is that it would be nice if we had a massive coal deposit right in the middle of our cut. So as we went down, we're always getting coal. But this map, it disappears. So that's one of the perks about the old maps, is that it just, the nodes go down all forever, right? So I don't know. It's a rough one, but we did end up running about 118 trucks, which is not bad for the amount of people we had, and the trip time, right? So that also puts us over, I think we just had it up on there. That puts us over 8,000 trucks, and Dopey's already yawning. It keeps us in that about that 36 per hour. We're at a pretty good fill rate yesterday, but we broke 8,000 haul trucks in this super pit, and we also have a $4.3 billion. So, what's up, kids? How you doing, man? What's up, Doc? How you guys doing? Let's see here. Just found this game. I play sim logging with mods, farm sim with logging mods. Does this game have dual joystick? Yes, it does. It supports dual joysticks, controllers, anything you would like to throw at it, most likely. Wheels, all the good stuffs. But anyways, that's our stats from yesterday. Let's go and get with the other guys and get in there and start playing. Get in there, start chatting, hanging out, because we got some mining to do and we got some material to move, as always. You need to stop yawning, hon. Dopey really needs to stop yawning, bro. He is just like nonstop yawning over here, man. She's killing me, dude. She's killing me. Like, it's bad. She's just yawning horribly right now.
Okay.
No, stop, dude. No, don't stop that, dude. Like, why you guys? Why? You guys are horrible, man. What's up with this ground over here? It's not flat. Yo, what's up, Scott?
You live now.
Yeah, I'm back in now. I'm already in. Dig for a little bit. This ground's horrible over here. What happened? Look at this gigantic mess.
Do you want back in the excavator?
Sure, just for a little while, and then I'll jump out and just start cruising.
Go ahead and pass me, cousin. Right up here.
There you go, Split.
Thank you, appreciate that, man. Then I'll get my excavator fill out of the way, and then we'll just go back to derping around.
Yeah.
Not much, Scott. How you guys doing, man? Oh, sorry. The best Scott. My bad, dude. Sorry, I forgot. I gotta remind myself about that. The best Scott. Yeah. Doc, stop yawning, bro. Why you doing that? That's not nice. Okay, you're full dopey. Why? No. We're not doing that today, dude. Do you guys want me to go back to sleep? I've literally had like 4 hours, like 8 hours of sleep in the last like 2.5 days. Right? Like, come on, bros. You gotta help me out here, and I can't keep drinking all this caffeine, man.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't actually. Heart attack, bro. Not happening. Yeah, been getting nauseous lately whenever I drink too much like coffee, anyways. At least. Doing good, man. Just helping some people build underground mines. Heels, yeah, bro.
Is that what you nerds are doing down there?
Is that what you guys are doing? Building underground mines?
Technically, we're building an underground mine, but it's got no roof.
Technically, just imagine there's a roof above it. We're building a
this
bathtub
was
for your mom.
This was underground at one point.
It was. That is fact, actually.
Many benches ago.
How far can I automate chutes into furnaces? No, there's no automation as far as crafting at the moment, but it was talked about by the developer during the last podcast that we did. I'm assuming you guys all saw the new Friday news this today.
Oh, it was very nice.
Not yet.
My question is I saw it and it showed that there was a windmill and a solar. Is there going to be a coal plant? Please tell me there is. I want to see coal burning. Come on. Vertical is a bit slow today. What do you mean?
Seems fine to me.
You look all weird. Can I get confirmation, Grumpy, as well, too? Or is it just,
I think yeller's just slow.
It's fine to me.
not the best, Scott? Yeah. What's up? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got internet problems over there. I was like, huh? What do you mean? What you mean? Not the best. I was like, I already know it's not the best. I mean, I'm glad you guys are liking the vertical over there for you guys that have your phones. Hopefully that really does help out with the with like your data and stuff like that, versus the normal view, right? I'm hoping it does for you guys anyways. Nice little addition to the channel. I want to dig with y'all, but you guys got to get that. You guys got to get that big giant mega mine going, dude. Get it rolling, bro. Get it moving. I used to play Gold Rush Sim, but it just wasn't quite there. I mean, it served its purpose in the gaming space for digging for many years. I mean, I loved and adored it, and I still do, but it's hard for me to justify playing it anymore when there's a game like this out, right? It's great for it's what it serves its purpose for, right? But it's lost that drive and that edge because, you know, Out of Ore's coming here and Out of Ore's just beating it up, right? Doesn't mean it's not a great game. It's just, you know, a lot of us players have been playing it for since the beginning, just wanting more, right? And we didn't get more, and well, Out of Ore's giving us more. So
More.
yeah, I mean, we have multiplayer. We're digging this big gigantic world. You know, we're not determined by the game telling us where we can dig, and you know, that's always really fun.
It's our dirt, and we can dig how we want.
Yep. And it seems like you guys saw power poles. We were wondering how that was going to be handled. You guys saw them, power poles and power lines. We saw a big giant windmill. We saw that's cool, man. That's gonna be a game changer, dude.
The video had a small generator type thing in it too. It was interesting. So
It did have a little generator. I wonder if that's gonna be the one that runs off of fuel.
yeah.
I want to see an actual coal burning plant that we have to, like, you know, like a bigger one. He did laugh and make a joke about nuclear, remember? During the podcast.
Oh yeah.
He did. That would be hilarious if we had to, like, make giant mines and get, like, you know, enriched materials.
Uranium.
Yeah, right? That'd be sweet. To run the big giant, like, operations and stuff down the road.
Shotgun being Homer.
Well, we know a perfect person for being Homer. That would be Oz, because he does that for a living.
Well, I also expect that kind of power plant to be a very expensive power plant to build.
I don't know. I think I was too smart to be Homer.
Yeah, Oz is too smart to be Homer. It's
That's
true.
why I said shotgun me.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting how it's going to change the game. I'm looking forward to it. You're looking for land purchasing and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, me too. Hopefully that comes with, like, the new stuff with Unreal 5. Hopefully they start. I don't think maybe that. I'm just guessing. I don't think that the maps are going to be partitioned like that until maybe later off in Unreal 5, but who knows, right? Who knows? I would also like to see different parts of the map be specialized for different things. Like, this area is rich in coal and it has massive coal seams. You know, balance the economy out. This area has really rich in gold fields. You know, some rivers and things like that.
Maybe you have to go start a coal mine in a different part of the map to get your coal to run your coal plant to run your hard rock
And then-
mine or whatever.
And then you have to,
Run
like,
trains back.
train it to your steel plants and truck it and all that fun stuff. There's so much
That'd be
potential there. Massive potential, but small things first. Basic game mechanics.
Make it work.
Yeah, pretty much, right? The little things first. Hey, thanks, Trevor. Do appreciate that, man. The community's been coming in, putting in a lot of hard work on the mine trucking and trying to break the game without using any crazy belt mining and stuff like that, right? It's been a crazy project. I mean, lots of dedication day in and day out. It's just insane. What's up, Jasmine? It's insane the amount of people that sign up to help on a day-to-day basis, like 5 days a week on the mine over like since October. Not much, Dan. How you doing, buddy?
How
you been, man?
As much as I can.
Yeah, no, it's honestly, that's the funnest part for me, is to see how everybody's dedication to coming on and helping the project, right? Like, I don't think there's been, I think there's only been a few days where we've only had like a couple people sign up. And then during the stream, like it fills up the rest of the way within like an hour or so. But everybody right now is just holding off on, a lot of people are holding off on playing the game right now because of the, they're waiting for the update, right? Which is understandable, right? No, I play with keyboard and mouse. Well, pretty much just my keyboard. This is just for camera. For the viewers so they can get a little bit better angles. So you just don't see this all the time. That way I can look around the mine a little bit and give you guys a little bit better of a view. Yeah, pretty much just use dual joysticks. I mean, well, it's not to use dual joysticks, sorry. I have dual joysticks, but I just don't use them. I literally just play with like 3 fingers. It's been the joke lately. Normally I ask people, if they ask people what they think I'm playing with, but most people say I play with dual joysticks, and they say I'm lying, but no, I'm legit playing with just keyboard and mouse.
Damien, I think Doug Grumpy's robbed your truck.
He had another truck. I was just gonna run
Yeah,
this
he just robbed my truck. He up and robbed it.
Should have been in your truck, bud.
Oops.
I was trying to fill the extra
Giving
truck.
Grumpy a little extra work there.
This wheel loader's moving forward on its own. It's now going backwards.
What in the
It's
hell?
possessed.
What is it? Why is it moving on its own? It's okay. Alrighty.
What is this, Ghostbusters or something?
Now, as far as like what people play with, a lot of people are like, "Oh, you have to play with dual joysticks to be good with the excavator. You have to, or dual joystick players are better." Now, it's just whatever you're comfortable with. Like I have a full sim rig setup, like wheel, everything. Like I have a my shifter, Eaton Fuller knob. I have all of it. Dual joysticks, my foot pedals. I have a button box. I just don't like it at my desk all the time. It's just annoying because I work and do other things at my desk, so I hate it being there when I'm not streaming or working. I'm working on like videos and stuff. I just hate it being at my desk. Right, so yeah, I kind of just I only hook up my wheel like maybe every once in a while just to play like ATS and stuff, right? I need a truck here, guys.
Yeah.
I'll jump up here.
I'm just
and
fine.
do this again in a minute.
Yeah, I dropped a little bit of booger right there.
There's more of just a little bit of a booger. That was a.
As I'm telling people, you don't got to go out and spend a bunch of money to play the game and have fun. You know, you don't got to go. If you have a controller, you can dig just as good with a controller as dual joysticks, as well as keyboard and mouse, as you guys can see. Sean, yes, this game will support whatever you pretty much want to throw on it. I mean, I only have a limited thing. I can't like tell you, oh, this one works better than this one, but I have a G29. I have the Thrustmaster dual joysticks. I have all that stuff, and it works just fine. I have the Thrustmaster shifter. That works too. So yeah, which all works. It's mind-blowing trying to figure out how you're using all the implements and the mouse to move the camera simultaneously. That's just something I've been doing for years. Like when I played Gold Rush again, I have like 20,000 hours in Gold Rush between testing and streaming. And when I played Farm Sim, I used all the same controls as well too. So I've been pretty much playing on the same keyboard layout and controls layout for over, I would say about 20, almost 30,000 hours of sim gaming. So I pretty much just used the basic default Gold Rush the game key layout.
You filled my bucket up. How dare you?
I did fill your bucket up, actually. Yeah.
Get away from me.
What's up, Tannis? How you doing today, man?
Come back here.
No pull.
Good.
Doing good, bro? Good to hear, man. Yeah, pretty much just using the same layout. It's comfortable to me. I don't even need to watch my screen when I'm playing. I can just read chat and
No.
Oh, look what you did.
Look what you did. You just pooed on the floor.
What did you guys do?
Aw.
Oh,
You made a
man.
mess on the ramp.
How dare you over
No.
there, bro?
He's chasing a full truck.
I mean, mainly,
Don't be
Trevor, it's
distracted.
mainly it's muscle memory and timing and knowing the equipment. So like when, like I really don't even look at my screen when I'm playing or digging because I know how fast the equipment is and I know where the dirt is at and I kind of glance at it for a second and then go back to chat. Right. So as long as there's a truck there, I can just look kind of out my corner of my eye and see it that it's there and know it's there and hit it. So I've something I've been tailoring, playing playstyle versus streaming for the better part of 7 years. So it just comes so natural I don't even think about it. Get you over here. This.
Actually, I think we'd have an open spot actually. Do we? Or are we waiting on somebody?
No, we have an open slot.
Don't be yawning again.
What's up, Chaotic and Funny Guy? How you doing, man? Welcome, everybody. If I missed you guys' comments or subscribe, sorry about that, dudes.
I got
Gotta do a
woken
little
up
better
by
job.
some loser with a wood chipper.
Yeah,
Oh no.
same here. That's why I was up early, man. I only got 4 hours of sleep, dude, after work. Rough. Guy out there wood chipping across the street. Oh,
Loser.
horrible.
You're off tonight, though, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't gotta work. They took their final test last night. So I didn't actually have to work a full night last night, but because they were all taking their final exam. And so that means I don't have to go back to work until Tuesday night because HR's got to do all the paperwork and grade everything and everything like that. So I'll go back till Tuesday, and then I work all the way from Tuesday to, well, Thursday of next week, so nights. And then after that, I go back to 3 nights of work at the office and then 2 at home. Next 3 months, so yay! Yay! Hell yeah!
Pull up, Bungle.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Come on, Dopey.
Going.
Grumpy, you want to take the truck down?
I can.
It is.
David
What is
just
it? What
wants
is it?
his
About a
laptop
6
back.
minute trip going around?
6.5 minutes, I timed it.
Ooh, 6.5 minutes. Woof. Rough.
That's with no stopping,
Today.
though.
Yeah, it's with no stopping. Yeah. I wish I could dig you a hole. Maybe
Yep.
one day, man.
Them two were already on the way up, so there was no point in trying to squeeze past them.
Well, I saw everybody sort of piled up there. I'm like, I'm not going.
Yeah, sometimes when they're piled up like that, it's better just to wait and let them come down.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grumpy and Dopey were on that thin bit on the way up. So we pulled over the little turn off on the corner and waited for them two to come up.
I usually wait for the MPs. I'm just not.
I really wonder how the depth actually is. I don't think we nailed it just right if we did to even make a tunnel to make these nerds happy. There's no making
I
these
don't
nerds
know.
happy.
I think we'll come out on just on that road.
Yeah, John, a wheel can be used on this game. Dual joysticks and all that good stuff. Sorry, I didn't know if you had heard me or not when I answered that.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
come
you-
out on the road, yeah.
Yeah, you know that lower ramp that goes down to the water? I think we'll come out there.
Yeah, but I don't know until what to look.
Give me a pickaxe and I'll let you know.
Because that's a 5-minute trip up from right there if you go through. right?
Maybe.
Actually, it's less than 5 minutes because you don't have to go all the way to the very top ring where the plant used to be. So it might be a little less. Because remember that was a 10-minute round trip.
Yeah, true. Yeah, from the very bottom.
It was
to the very top.
it was a 10-minute round trip from the very bottom. So it might be like a 4.5, like 4.5 or 4.3 to the top from back down here. But that would make it to where we could have all the. But the problem is if you guys aren't used to driving that pit, that one is narrow. That is a danger.
Make the other pit to go up, this pit to go down.
Well, that's what I was thinking about possibly doing.
Because it only takes 2 minutes to get down.
Yeah, 'cause we could cut out that narrow section that causes us to bottleneck a little bit.
I don't know. Maybe we should see and do a little survey.
More.
If we do a little surveying here,
Yeah.
possibly.
It wouldn't hurt.
Does the GPS tell elevations?
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Grumpy, do you want to go do an elevation check down there to see where that would cut through?
Yeah. I could do that.
Well, you
Can you put a GPS on the truck or?
There's an extra GPS around someplace.
Oh, just buy one.
Oh, probably put one on a pickup truck. Will be the fastest one.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just put a GPS on the pickup
Yeah.
truck.
Yeah.
That's why we do it from here.
You guys like the Grumpy song? Yeah, it seems like you guys do like the Grumpy song. That's good. Seems like some of you guys are having fun with some of this new stuff that we've been dinking around with, like the AI and having fun. And I know we've been having fun with that type of stuff off stream, like after streams, just hanging out, chilling, being dumb, and it seems like you guys are kind of enjoying it. I know we just sit and laugh about it and make fun of each other, right?
Wheel loaders coming to your split.
Wheel loader needs to be put in park. This thing's got a mind of its own. I mean, I think if we can line it up, we could make a nice little tunnel through there, and that's gonna have to be a big tunnel.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, the GPS on this pickup truck is funny.
Hold on. Which pickup truck? I wish I could ride with you in the pickup truck.
The little black one. I'm up here near the plant.
Whoa, whoa, dude.
You want to drive it?
I mean, if those guys want to take over digging, Bungle, do you want to dig?
Yeah, can do.
You can survey it for a second. Be more interesting for the stream, probably, anyway.
Well, you could go get one on the other side. Take the red one and go do the other one.
Oh, yeah, I could do that. Let's see.
What's up, Cappy?
It's an old red pick-em-up truck.
Yep, the old red pick 'em up. So this is the old mine right here, guys.
Black car on the red car had a race.
Why is there... Oh, because we race fuel trucks, that's why. Why is there like 7 fuel trucks in this thing?
You forgot. Yeah. Oh, man, dude, this racetrack's going to be amazing if we punch a hole through down here. It would be right here, Grumpy. Most likely down in this area right here where I'm at.
Right, if you
Yeah,
look where my
yeah.
name is, I'm in the excavator.
You're in the... Yeah, you're in a small pit. There you go, yeah.
Yo, I know, but I got to figure out where the road's at, so he's got to...
Yeah. Alright, let me get...
So I have to set my... Wait a minute, why did it not do it?
Why is it not changing? Does it not work in the trucks?
No, it doesn't work on the trucks.
Oh, man, it's disappointing. Okay.
That's all right.
That
Let's see here. Roller? Does it work on the roller? Can you check over there?
Yeah, hold on.
It's got to work on something.
I'll go up here and park real quick and check it. There's a bunch of rollers in this thing too, actually.
Yeah, there's probably a bunch of rollers in that truck too. Yeah, see, this is the old pit that we dug out. It's a 10-minute round trip all the way up to the top. Really nice big pit. It was fun to work in this pit. Really good. Had a fun time.
Alright, let me grab that. And grab the rollers.
Be at the corner.
I'm just gonna grab a roller too as well. Yeah, well, just let me know if the roller works first, and then
I'll just bring a roller down for you.
I can just return one from inventory if you have one out, right? So
We got enough rollers.
yeah, we got enough rollers to grab one. It doesn't matter what it is, as long as it picks up the depth.
Yeah, let me Put it
Might
out
not.
here. Gotta change my inventory around.
I'm gonna laugh if this road lines up perfectly. At like even if it doesn't, we can do an angled tunnel from here, and we could buy a boring machine and yeah, probably buy a boring machine and get through here.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work in the.
It don't work
Rollers
in
either.
it doesn't work in the
Nope.
rollers.
Not in the asphalt roller anyway.
Damn it. Y'all, what's up, Otto? What's up, Sick? How's it going, everybody? Have any small digging piece of equipment that I can? Yeah, I'm just gonna buy a small excavator or a small loader.
Yeah.
Just
Well, we
gonna
know the
buy-
money doesn't make a difference at the moment because we can't track dirt with it anyway. So.
Yeah, we can, yeah, exactly. We can't get any more. What's the small little cheapest loader here? 78,000. Yeah, let's buy one of those. Let's go GPS. So I'm gonna see where we're at, and if we can come out and line up with the road that we currently already have down there in the bottom of the pit, that'll be the optimal.
Truck.
I think this corner of this road is going to be a little bit high compared to where you're at. I'm in the corner closest to you on the road.
So, what are you at right now as far as your height?
We probably grab another piece of equipment. Oh, we got something around here.
I'm playing Satisfactory and watching this. Have you guys had an issue with the save crashing like the hydroelectric generation facility? No, not yet, because we're not at that deformation limit yet. We're trying to get there, though. That's the goal, is to get there without doing anything corny and weird and not cool.
Alright, let's see. I am at height negative 3,836.8.
I'm negative. Wait, you're negative what?
3,853.
Negative 4,518.
Yeah. So I figured you were a little bit lower.
Okay, so
That'll work.
if you go down the ramp even more, where are you at, Grumpy?
I'm right in the corner of this ramp.
Go. Okay, let me see if you go. Let me find out.
Which
Let me
is
see where he's at.
Which is where we need to be at, probably, actually.
No. We're gonna go down at an angle and meet the ramp down below. So we're gonna have to cut through. So keep going down. Yeah, go down that ramp even more. And we're gonna do a nice angle, and we're gonna make a Y, but we're gonna make the tunnel Y, and we're gonna connect to the bottom down here. So
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
down in that area is probably where we need to find out what your depth is.
This is 4,000. What was yours?
Mine's 4,518. It's okay if we go down a little bit, right? As long as they line up.
Shovel down.
Grumpy, it might have to be done. It might have to be done down at the bottom of the ramp down there, and we'll have to angle up and in. What are you guys doing over there? What are you at right there, Grumpy?
4,543.
That's perfect. That's more than enough. So if I came through right here, and we just push straight through to you, right? We'd probably meet up down there on that road.
What did I do now?
What if?
Can you reset the excavator, please?
What about
Guys,
the next
guys, one
one?
sec.
What about the next one up?
Next one up.
Yeah, the next loop up.
The next loop up is
How
like
far is-
it's over 40 meters. The next loop above me is way
Yeah,
higher.
because I was thinking if we kind of dug a slope up this direction into that corner, would it work?
No, it wouldn't, because look where you're at, right? Look on the map. Like if you look at the overhead map, right? There is no ramp above on the other side of the pit. It's just a high wall, right? So it has to come from down where you're at. Because right there where you're at on the other side, it's about 30 meters higher where the ramp is.
Can I make a suggestion?
What? Yo.
where Grumpy is,
Yeah, I'm coming.
you can slope this ramp down.
All right, where you at
make
right
this whole
there?
part flat.
One sec. Where are you at right now?
What's
What's your number at? I'm at 3,790 on this hump right here.
3,710.
All right, we can do it right from here to that corner then.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, so this corner will blend in with that. Should blend in with the corner.
You just slope
It's the
that
shortest distance
material
through as well too. So,
Yeah,
but that's
I'll
all the
flip-
way up on the corner hump. If I come down here, where my truck is at down here, I'm at 4,000 something. So what I was thinking is if we can angle from here to there. That way we're not the trucks. I guess the trucks can turn off in the corner. Wait, you're digging a tunnel? Scott's like, you're doing it without me?
Yeah,
Why did you come play?
Told you
I'm
to
gonna
come
put
play,
a,
bro. We were hinting at it, but
I'm gonna put a marker on this side, roughly where I'm at, so you'll know.
okay. And I just need to know what your angle is real quick here. What is it again? You're at
I'm at
4,000 or you're 3,000 something, 3,700.
3,007.
3,700?
3,710. Yeah.
Okay, so that means that we will be coming up a little bit, but because I have to go up the ramp quite a bit on this side. Right about here.
Hope we can just slope right into that ramp area.
You didn't say anything about this? Why? I'm not going to give it away, bro. Scott's like, what?
I
This is some
tried,
BS, bro.
I tried to give you the last slot.
We've still got one free, haven't we, though?
So we would have to, Grumpy, because I'm probably I'd say about 6 meters higher than the ramp is right there. So we'd have to kind of, as long as we know we're roughly the same height, we can make it happen, right?
Yeah.
But we got to make it 400 hull width wide, right? So that means we'd have to come through.
We need to get a small tunnel all the way through, and then know which directions we need to expand it to make it fit
Okay.
to what we need.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to line a floor up right here where I need to be. I'm going to kind of go towards the wall. Because this is where the height that I'm at right now should be around that 3,700, right? So we should punch through.
So we have to build that side up just a little bit.
We'll have to
Very
ramp it
little
back
bit.
a little bit more.
Not very much.
Not too much. So, I mean, this is...
So really, we should just be able to punch in from this side, straight through. Really,
it'd be better to punch through from my side to you.
Well,
Because,
you could end
because...
up lower very easily.
We're more narrow over here. Over there, you have that big, giant, wide corner that's double wide. Over here, it's only single and it's tiny. Right? So it'd be better to punch through from this side. Because right now, if I look at the map, right, you're on a big, giant corner. Right? So if you look at the line on the map, right, see how I made that line? I'm going to hit that corner perfectly. So that truck coming out on that right lane is going to go straight through and up. You see what I mean? So if we're high or low a little bit, we can also adjust that. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. Like I said, the main thing is to get a smaller hole all the way through so we can see where we need to.
If
dig
your
at.
bucket down there and you're saying see where the red line starts on my side?
Yeah.
That's around that 3,700 right there, right? So if I'm coming straight through, we can then adjust, right? So the question is, how do we want to do this? Oh. Right?
Yeah.
Get Scott.
I think we need to get a tunneling machine and make a wider path over here and punch through with a tunneler and run the material. To be honest,
Yeah.
I don't think we should. I don't think we should do it by hand.
Give us a single hole through, and then we can kind of judge from there where we need to go with the.
Yeah.
So I think you'll need a smaller truck than what you have right now, because the belts I don't think reach high enough into these trucks.
Well, this
Yeah,
is
we'll
why
have to
you
use
guys
some
got
small
to. You guys ignored us today. What do you want from me? You guys all ignored us. What,
Saw
what
the
do you
roll
want,
call.
bro? You guys saw the roll call. You guys just ignored us.
Sorry, only one of the people in that entire group said anything. He's in here.
Yeah, exactly. What the hell?
Show up for work, noob. Hey, Max.
Well, is that what we're gonna do to finish the day out, or are we gonna work on the bench and?
Well, I mean, we should probably put it in.
I
Yeah.
think the tunnel will help us with speed of trucks.
We don't need everybody on it, though. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, just
Here
those
for
who
tunnel?
What's up, sir?
those who can do it.
I'm fine in the pit, loading trucks.
All right. We have somebody who can run the loader, or crickets.
Probably not.
Loading it.
Probably not.
All right. Well.
Well,
we
we're
can
gonna
probably
need
get one person to
trucks
help.
over here. We're gonna need trucks
Yeah.
moving material out of here, because we're not just gonna delete it. We're gonna run it. So,
Well, we're going to need smaller trucks, aren't we?
yeah, we're gonna need some smaller trucks to get this out of here. Can we get Grumpy? Let's grab some 60-tonners, and I'm gonna grab the tunneler.
I thought we had some around. Let me see.
How
if I
many
can
I don't
find-
know if we
gonna
do
need-
or not anymore.
Fine, I'm taking my paint with me.
Take my thing with me.
You done for a little bit?
Scott's in physical pain right now. We were sitting in the channel. And we were sitting in the channel earlier, and I was like, I don't know. They're gonna. they ignored us
I even
for over
DM'd
3 hours. They ignored us for over 3 hours, dude.
I even DM'd you specifically, Scott, and asked you. I have one spot left.
She
Do
did.
You want it?
She did. She was trying so hard. She was trying so hard without saying it. She was
And
trying
you
so
said-
hard.
And you said, "Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna build my underground mine with these guys." And I'm like, "Well, fine then. I'm gonna give it to somebody else.
Hey, Dopey,
You can suck it, Scott." What?
just move me down to the other chat for a second and move me back up in about a minute.
We might have to change your name from the best Scott now to the late Scott now.
Well, it doesn't matter anymore because we're full now.
Ah. I was just going to go, nah, 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 nah.
You didn't. I didn't. You didn't say nothing
we
about
don't have
underground, bro.
Well, you just gotta show up and find out what we're doing for the day.
So
I don't
how
know
many
if
60 tonners are you getting?
I don't know if I have my keybind set up for this.
Well, they should be able to go pretty quick if they run two of them. One person runs the miner itself.
I would have
and
came if you were
one
doing
comes up.
underground.
But now it's put,
Alright.
no, don't use the tunneler.
You want the square tunneler or the round tunneler?
I'm using the square. We only have to
Okay,
punch
you
a
already
small.
got
It's not like we're building a giant tunnel here, okay? We're only building a small little thing.
And
Okay,
it's
about
not like
two
you have to go
trucks
that far either.
Yeah, it's not like we're going that far. Not like we're building a giant underground mine or anything. I'm gonna blow a
Yeah, you're-
gasket. Hey, we're just playing with the underground equipment, man. I mean,
Now, if you hurry up and get your ass in here, I might be nice and give you my slot.
You're
no,
really
because then
only
he's gonna
need
tell us you
3
gotta
people
do it
for
with
the
a
project.
pickaxe or a load. He's gonna be over here 5,000 hour real life Andy.
Why you just put duct tape on his mouth? Tell him to shut up. Shut up, or we're gonna duct tape you to the truck.
Oh, it's shift.
Alright.
It's shift. I was trying to figure out what my bindings are. It's been so long since I played with this thing.
Alright,
The
there's a
shift
couple.
is the original thing.
Oh, that's right. This thing's got a hopper on it, doesn't it? What are my commands to turn this thing on? Been that long.
So,
Unload belts.
Grumpy,
U.
are
Activate
doing
drill.
loader or not?
No, we're trying to punch a hole through real quick, just to
Right,
see
okay.
if we're lined up.
I'll just say it then.
Yeah.
Oh, it bouncy, right? Yeah, it bouncy.
For some reason, I get stuck when I try to drive in with the tunnel.
Get in.
You get stuck.
Yeah, you drive like a little bit in, and then it just stops and don't want to dig.
It might be massively broken, but not sure. No.
I felt like it was broken.
All right, I need a truck.
Damon's behind you already.
full quarter of yellow.
Alright, yeah, back up real quick again. You'll see when I fill up, then I need you.
Don't follow him, Hellboy.
You literally just filled in what I did, Grumpy.
It had to be blasted.
Why? That should dig straight through it, even if it's solid rock, won't it?
No.
Why'd you guys break the underground miners, dudes? What'd you guys do to it since the last time I played with them? Seriously. Why'd you guys do it? What'd you guys do to it?
I've just realised something. Have you taken the purple off your truck?
Why did you guys
Yeah,
break the
my
underground
pocket.
miner, you underground miners? Seriously.
It was after
I
they
need a bigger
started
truck.
doing with the dozer.
He's ready for the truck. He's
They
unplugged.
broke it. They broke the whole thing.
Here goes
Life's
Flip.
a struggle.
This thing never worked this horrible. I'm saying, I'm blaming it on Scott and all the underground miners.
May as
I have
well.
my feet with me.
Alright, that's it. We're blaming them.
You need to unload split. That's part of your problem.
No, I know it. I got it. I got it.
Luckily, 3 loads will fill this up to almost starting to overload.
It's like rocking now, too. Weird. No one uses this junk anymore? It's because you guys jacked it all up on noob status. That's what it is. This thing never used to be this horrible. What the hell did you guys complain about any change? Holy cow. How long's it been like this for? What the F?
Since I started playing, it's been like this.
What did you guys do?
It wasn't.
Apparently, underground miners like it really hardcore.
It wasn't too bad when we started that other mine. But
No, it's
been a while.
gotten
It's been a while by then.
it's gotten real bad since then.
Yeah, like really bad. Holy crap.
No,
Yeah, but
it's gotten real bad since the last time we played with them. What did you guys do?
I wonder if some of the changes to the physics like we've seen, you know.
No, this thing's gotten real bad. It's
Take a
it,
look at it again.
it needs some loving again, I guess. Interesting. That's alright. We'll get something done.
I'll make a note when I'm thinking about it. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, it's not there's something they're gonna be touching right now. That's for sure.
Note made.
Yeah, that's nuts. I don't know what to say about that. That's kind of weird. Beep beep noob.
All the way around.
It's gonna take you a week to get through? Not really. Shouldn't take too long. We don't have to go that far through. It's like jumping around everywhere. What the hell? It's so strange.
All these trucks are so slow on this side. Oh wow.
Yeah, the weight distribution's massively off too. Right, so another thing too, Grumpy, you're gonna take a note.
Oh. Went off the side.
Damn, you guys are. Do we need another 60 tonner?
Maybe.
I think we're going to need more trucks with you down there.
We're not too far through. We're not too far away from being punched through. Not too far.
3 loads will
Surprised Damien's not headed down the pit yet again.
I need fuel for the first go.
Man, this road is so narrow compared to what we're running now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Back
That
down.
road's super narrow.
We can fit a 400 down it though, because I was running one.
400's
done
the
it.
400. We've already done 400s. That's why we're saying we're gonna punch through here and see what we got, and then we'll get rid of this thing. And I'm just gonna we're just punching a hole through it first, and then we're gonna mine it out and secure it up. What's the point of the punch through? Just to do something a little different today. Toby sent requests out. She was trying to drop hints at it, but without dropping hints and saying what we're doing.
These little rock trucks need some
I'm
loving too.
You want me to come drive a 60 over there split, or?
Let me come drive this 60. I can go. I need to go probably work the loader anyway. You guys are down there digging.
Yep.
Since nobody else
I probably could use a 400 down here, to be honest.
I don't think we can load a 400 with that one.
Oh, somebody's already been carried.
No, yeah, it's a little too high.
I tried the smallest one on my, and I couldn't reach up.
Damn, you guys took forever to go all the way up there and back. How many 60 tons did we get?
I just bought 2 at the time because I figured it might be quick enough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it only sold the other ones off.
Reverse towards the back, cousin. So turn 180 around.
Yeah, you have to reverse to him.
No. Literally, so you're facing that other
He's
rock
fine. Go
truck.
ahead and load him out.
Just load the truck.
Just fill the truck. Don't worry about it. This
Dude,
time.
you guys are being
Let me turn
wieners. I'm
around.
ready to time you both out. Should have showed up for work today, Boost. It's just saying.
Oh, man. Crap.
That's why I was
Got
getting to turn around,
replaced.
Grumpy.
It's fine. It's not a big deal. Let's do. We'll make do.
Wieners. What's up, Deep Pool?
Oh,
Why didn't you turn over here?
Can't empty the
Timmy?
bucket. It's too much of an angle there to empty the bucket.
Now they're saying you have to use the freaking underground stuff. You have to do it this way. See, I told you. They're just gonna come into
Yeah.
Andes.
1,000-hour Indies.
Freaking 5,000 power or 5,000 hour Andes, dude.
Thank you.
Look at that mass bungle left back here on this wall. I mean, should have at least cleaned it up a little bit.
No. This is Troll Scott Day today. What we're doing.
Look a little bit. Leave me alone, Grumpy.
We have somebody to pick on. I haven't picked on
Be
the
happy
rest
we're
of
at
them.
least doing it with equipment. We were just gonna punch through it with a pickaxe.
Atomic bomb.
You're gonna punch through it while one of the rock trucks is coming down to get loaded to get smacked.
Yep.
You punch through, and where the whole cliff just falls.
Where's Dopey gone?
Busy.
To your mom's house.
It seems she's here. She's jumping around.
I
Fuel truck.
I'll do what I want.
Scott wants me to get out and spam like 4,000 meshes before we try to get through here. Not happening. I'm crying. It's unsupported. I can't handle it. You gotta spam 5,000 meshes. Not doing it.
Truck Dopey.
Not happening.
No, I'll go back. I
Dopey
just
will
wanted to
use
see what you guys are doing.
Dopey will come and do it with her shovel, because taking it one shovel at the time.
want load, I can
Wiggle, wiggle,
take
wiggle.
that.
I think I'm in blasted. It's not going through. You gotta come down here and break it up.
No, you bought blasting stuff, did you not, the other day?
Well, maybe we didn't
Yeah,
want someone to build it for us. You guys are not understanding that.
Yeah, he did buy explosives the other day.
Somebody wants to jump out of 60-ton, I can come blast.
There's the black pickup right next to it.
Oh, there is a black pickup next to it.
You guys are having an aneurysm right now. Holy cow, because we're trying to make a stupid little tunnel through a mountain.
Yeah, I'll follow the tunnel up for you. Here. Watch this.
Yeah, we gave them to the trolls, and now we're trolling them for it. Well, how's it feel?
Troll the troll because he's a troll.
Damn right.
You opened, but
Alright, it's blasted for you.
You look at those cave-ins on the equipment. You deal with it. You deal with the trolls.
Sorry,
Very good.
Long,
After
what's
the
up, Long,
60
dude?
ton.
Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, dude.
Jack is doing this one.
Hmm?
The truck was bogging out at the very top.
Yeah, it was. That was kind of weird.
Oh, dude.
Scott didn't play because he's afraid he's gonna be stuck in the loader all day. I know what it was.
He said he wanted to work on his underground mine while playing Satisfactory. What's up, Trevor?
I'm crying so much, Ryan.
And he knows I'm doing it as painful as possible, too, dude. Oh my gosh, dude.
The tears of trolls make the sweetest beverage.
Long. We're going downhill, boys. It doesn't matter. We'll get it. Yeah, this thing's horrible now. What the hell did you guys do to it?
Went downhill a little bit there, Split.
This thing's horrible now. What did you guys do to it? All you guys that were playing with this thing for like the last 8 months, what did you guys do?
They complain.
This thing is horrible as hell now, dude.
they wanted nobody to use it, so they complained. Get it worse.
I know. Easy. Well, that's what you get when you complain all the time. Gonna be off. We're gonna have to drop some dirt. We're not supporting nothing.
It's just a hole in the ground.
We're not even going in straight. We're not doing nothing. Rage Scott
Is it
Day.
only me driving truck?
Oh.
No, I'm driving truck right now. It depends on who's driving where.
You guys are-
Because
Well, I
when
make
your
the best
name
cheer
was,
smoothies.
down in the pit, I was like,
Yeah.
Why is it so bouncy, man? Since when?
I think it
Consider you
has to do with how we're seeing the how fast it remerges anymore. I wonder if that
No,
has something to do with
look, when I'm not even near it. Look at the weight
it.
distribution.
Oh, bouncing by itself. Oh,
It's the weight
yeah.
distribution. Look, right? So
Oh yeah.
That's a nice dono from Scott.
Scott's over here dropping donos with his tears, bro. Appreciate that, Scott.
And
Gonna
20.
Gonna need a mug and label on it Scott's tears.
What is this tunnel called, guys? Scott's tears.
Scott.
Tears of
All
Scott. and
Scots are bad.
all Scots are bad. I'm just trying to punch through with this turd. I haven't played with it for like over 9 months, dude. Like this thing is like horrible, man. What happened?
Here's one. Tunnel miners ruin everything. There's a name for a tunnel.
I'm dropping donuts. But mark my words, I am sad. I am sad you guys ruined this damn thing. Scott, you were supposed to be looking after the underground equipment. This was part of the underground equipment, dude. What did you guys do to it? What happened?
He probably sat in it and broke it.
You
Yeah,
neglected
that's
it. You
what happened.
see, this is what happens. Scott's all about the underground mining, and everybody knows it, but he neglected one of the pieces because he doesn't want to play with it. See, this is what happened. You let all the other noobs ruin these things because you didn't play with them. That's what happened. You ruined it. It's all Scott's fault, dude. 100%.
Yep.
That's what it is.
Same Scott.
100% Scott's fault.
Split gets blamed
Thanks,
for the
Scott.
dozer. Scott gets blamed for the tunneler.
Yep, that's it. That's what it is, dude. Well, see, that's where you're supposed to put your input in. So that's where, you know, you just didn't. I'm sorry, man. You let all the noobs take over. Now it's crap. What do you want?
Dennis, can you move forward, please?
Yep, sorry.
This is how things get fixed around here. Apparently, I had to play with them and make them look like crap. Okay, I'll take one for the team.
I wonder when they added the sheet mechanics if that dude balancing off was causing some of it.
No, yeah, I'm not sure. It's very, 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 very. It's just it's got like a pivot. They needs more weight in the middle. Something's up with it. I'm probably like really far off on the side over here, but now it's turned into a meme and a troll, so I'm gonna stick with it. This is absolute utter garbage. Yeah. Well, you're not playing with us, so there's no point dragging you guys in here. We asked you guys if you guys wanted to play today. You guys ignored us.
Technically, I asked Scott if he wanted the last slot. The other guys had more than enough chance because, unless you're dumb, you should have seen my notification.
You guys.
I'm not
used
coming to
play
you.
today. Yeah, we ain't coming to you guys. I haven't.
You want to play? You got to put in your request, just like everybody else.
They were too busy playing with their underground mines.
Too busy playing with themselves.
Yeah.
I sometimes just send a message saying, pick me, please.
It's okay. I was too busy playing with your mom.
You can have her.
I don't know if I want your mom bundle. You can keep her.
I don't even know where she lives, so...
Okay, we need to,
You may want to just run a truck until I get caught up a little bit longer, and then you go back.
From your mistake, Bumble.
Okay.
we had to get Cousin Bear in here because you guys didn't want to play. We were like, you know, he's like, fine, I guess I'll play.
Okay, in 20, I'll be swapping myself for Wasey. He finally woke up.
The hell am I stuck on back here? What type of garbage?
Rocks. Lots and lots of rocks.
Just smack him with a shovel, dude. More realism. Let's go. Best mining
Take
crew
one more
underground in the
one.
world. Look at this. Most amazing mega underground failure mining operation ever.
Victory has been
Tunnel
achieved.
mining.
Dude, you rounded out the hole, damn it.
The best mega ultra underground hole ever made.
I'm going to rename the name of the stream to Scott Taught Us Everything. So if it looks like crap, blame him.
Yes.
Can you do some more blasting?
See what happens when you're the top donator of the month, Scott? You get picked on, bro. It's just what it is. It's been tradition around here for many years, and
Oh, that does need blasting. No, does it?
I'm not joining the haters now. Oh, look at that thing
Grumpy
just
just
caving
put-
in right there, man. That's
Just put
so
loads of
sweet,
explosives on
dude.
the roof.
How dare you blame Scott?
I said, don't stick up for him.
Split needs fuel.
I need a lot of things right now, and this piece of equipment is not it.
No,
This thing
fuel,
is-
alright.
I think it would have gone faster with the loader.
Of course, it would have gone
think it
faster with
would've
the
gone-
loader.
I think it would have
This
gone
thing's
faster with a
horrible.
fast pickaxe.
This thing's horrible.
We'll gone with the bulldozer. Oh,
Probably would have done better with the dozer.
It would have been better with the dozer, actually. I'm sure it would have been.
100% it would have been better with the dozer, dude. There's no debating that. Oh man, look at that thing. It looks like an upside down key. Let's get it.
What the hell is happening to my internet?
It's crying.
Is it pooing?
You can't handle this awesome.
Yeah, my truck
Amazing
won't go
mega
more than
mine.
20 mile an hour.
Mm,
You look like you're
Jumping
moving
back and
pretty
forth.
fast to me.
I'm gonna scrape this wall in the name of Scott.
Leave it that
Alright,
or my
Opie.
computer's dying.
it should be too.
Yeah.
It should,
I should be coming. Like I said, it's a very small little distance there. I'm not being all serious with this stupid thing because it's not very far.
Hope we took a
There you go.
shortcut.
Back again now.
Technically, I wasn't paying attention. I just fell off.
oh,
You actually.
See if you can get fuel from yours.
I was too busy staring at you.
Oh, we can blame anybody we want, really. I mean, let's be honest.
There you go.
I'm right at the wall, edge of the wall now where the road ends. If you can see my name.
Where the road ends.
Yeah, you know, in the corner. I'm tucked into the corner.
You look way higher than I am right now.
You're quite low.
He's in the rock truck.
Oh, it's because
Yeah,
you're in a
but
rock truck. That's why.
One solid push, you'll probably punch through.
We'll see. We'll probably be under the road.
Oh, you definitely are. You definitely are.
No, Bungle's right there. See, Bungle's in a truck. You guys are in trucks. You're way higher elevation because you're in a
I'm not
truck.
anymore. I'm on the
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah, so you're fine. Like I said, we're gonna be a little higher or lower. It's okay.
It should be a little bit high technically, but we'll see.
Oh,
Technically.
he's gonna be low.
It'll be high.
Well, Bungle's on top of the bench.
This thing is crap. Scott's rocking in the corner right now, dude.
Yeah, saying make the bad man stop.
Make the bad man stop, please. Just stop, man. Just please. Just make him stop, dude. Please, just don't do it no more. I can't handle this. Look how straight that tunnel is, Scott, dude. It's amazing, right? Busy having a stroke. I'm calling an ambulance. I just want to see daylight.
Yeah, you do look like you're going to be a little bit on the low side. No, Bungle's trying to dig a hole to you.
Stop it, Bungle.
You can see him.
You're ruining my immersion and all this realism, damn it.
What are you doing? Here, I'll fix it. Here.
This
Hey, you should
realistic
dig that.
underground mining. I can't get through there. It's like something, I'm just stuck on everything.
Well,
This
it's
thing's
all
too fat.
Normal rock. It's not solid rock.
I'm full.
It looks like trying to get into your mom.
on my way down.
This is the most realistic underground mining ever. I invented underground mining in this game, okay? You cannot use mega underground mining in your names or your thumbnails or anything, because I own it. Okay?
Yeah, I just dumped this 400 on the other side of the wall to make them come further.
You're not allowed. Yeah, this is exactly how it's done in real life. Jeez, guys, didn't you guys know I have 20 years of mining experience? And I put mega in my thumbnails and my titles because it makes me better, okay? Deal with it.
You're probably an engineer too.
Yeah, I've been an engineer too. Yeah. Yes.
11. That's squirrely.
And to make it even better, he's a structural engineer.
Yeah, 100%. See that structure? It is totally engineered massively. I have a special hat. It's blue. Okay. I bought it at Home Depot.
Yeah, Scott.
It makes me a
tunnel was made by
professional.
you.
We really do need signs in this game, so we can, we can sign it to Scott's Tunnel.
Use the little yellow sticky note things.
The little flags.
Yeah, and just write.
Dude, this thing
Scott's
just
Tunnel.
like rocks around like crazy, man. Nuts. Still shocked they let this happen. All these underground miners just allowed this thing to be garbage. How dare them? Damien, come pick out the side out so I can get through here. This thing's too fat. Let's go, Damien.
You stuck.
Of course I'm stuck. You see what I'm doing down here? It's absolutely horrible. The best thing ever, man.
I can see the tunneler.
You can see it?
Yes. I'm at the top of the mountain, but I can see it.
You're supposed to be over here digging, and he's over there looking at the tunneler.
I told you guys I wasn't high. You guys are on
the truck.
low. You guys are on crack.
But you're not running the truck. You're busy looking at him dig a hole.
Well,
They're on crack. I was perfectly fine. Smack it, Damien. Smack it.
He
made
beached
it.
himself. He's beached himself. Grumpy,
Everything
have a
was
look.
perfect, bro. You ruined it. It was ultra realism, man. Come on, dude.
Is this where I just drop a truck off the
This
edge?
is all Scott's fault for not showing up to work today. Just keep smacking it, Damien. It'll work. Don't worry. We'll fix it in editing, dude. It will be okay. Nobody will see this. All right. And then we're going to name it Scott. It's your boy Scott came in and helped us make this amazing realistic mine tunnel to merge our two pits. Yes.
Now you have to back the truck through Damien. So we can unload.
Back the truck through.
Okay, that thing's horrible, dude. That thing is, I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened to
I
that
don't think
thing.
I make it.
It's bad. It's really bad.
I don't think you will make it, but
That
try.
thing is horrible, dude. Somebody grab some underground front loaders. Grumpy, like,
Okay.
or grab the front loader and just
True.
punch through this thing.
I'll bring the front loader up there.
Yeah, like it's not even that far, but it was such a chore.
That thing is bad, really bad.
Like really bad.
We should probably just bring
Now
a
I'm
couple
going
of
to
400s up here.
block the.
It's not gonna fit. Maybe it might fit.
That's what she said.
Fill it back in. Fill it back in.
Nope. He's stuck.
It's
You're
the
not
last
you're not
part
getting through
that
there. Get
is
out of there.
not too
Get out of
short.
there. What are you doing?
We wanted to try and see if it fit, even though we knew it would not fit.
My auto center's been turned off or something.
You guys should have showed up today. You guys all sat down there and ignored us. Is what it is. Deal with it.
What I'll do, Grumpy, I'll turn around here so you can load me.
All right.
All right, Grumpy.
Seems a little bit love and it can fit through there.
You need a little
pick up
love and you
the
can fit through.
equipment on this side, or how do you want to do it?
Looks like it comes up, doesn't it?
It does come up, yeah. You're gonna have to push in and.
No, you can't dig a face with a truck, with a loader. What you doing?
You can. Called undermining.
What's she talking about?
It's
Perfectly
fully
fine.
secured in the rock. Don't worry about it. Structural engineer here.
Get the rock. Get ready to help.
They even pick that thing up beside there.
Don't dig a hole, Grumpy. Just go right into it. It started going down already. I was just punching through the beam. just cut into it, and then we'll and then lift up, and then we'll once we get the 400 through.
Got it.
Hmm?
What's so dopey? You're breaking up.
Because I was telling him that Scott's streaming his stream.
Okay,
In the chat
start swinging that pickaxe. Okay, we didn't know how wide we gotta go. Let me jump out of the truck, Bungle.
What is your mom?
I'm nice and warm in here.
Get out of the truck, noob. All right, Gumpy, watch out.
All right, let me update it.
Get up there and whack a rock.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
Yeah, get out of the way, Grumpy.
Yeah, we whack
What is
rocks.
Oh.
Get your pick out and get up here in this hole and whack rocks.
Uh-huh.
I think my auto center been turned off or something.
Okay, here's the truck. Here's your width, Grumpy. Between there. And here. There you go.
Can I jump back in my warm truck now?
Yeah, you can take it now. You good. You have it. There you go, Grumpy. There's your height check, and here's your width. I don't think you can reach high enough, so you'll have to go higher first.
We'll just blast it down.
Don't rip out. You just blast it down. True. We could just mite it and then we'll secure the roof. Listen, we're just playing the way that everybody else plays underground, okay? Why you guys being haters, dudes? You realism haters? How dare you?
This is how you dig underground, right?
You guys can say, oh, we didn't ignore you. We were in your Discord server all day playing Out of Ore, but yeah, you didn't message me. So technically, you did ignore us. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Now, did ya? Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I need some trucks up here to load.
Yeah,
they're all behind you, Grumpy.
they're all behind you. They're all back there, Grumpy. The underground crew didn't show for work today, so you guys can suck it. Make sure you take the high stuff first. Don't scrape at the bottom. You need to use it as a ramp to reach up there, Grumpy.
Well, they did show up. They just happened to be in the wrong mine.
They just happen to not care to read the thing today.
And I got no slots anyway.
And I'm staying in out of spite.
We didn't see it. How did you guys not see the @ everybody when I do it every day roughly at the same time? Come on. Suck it. You guys didn't show up today. It's too bad. I'm sorry. What do you want from me?
I saw it and I was at work.
Like, it goes out every day at roughly the same time. Y'all complaining now. You guys had better things to do. And Damien's trying to fit through the hole.
Black Outlaw, Damien. I'll get you there.
He will eventually succeed.
I can't.
Oh.
Get wrecked, noob.
Yeah, what are you doing? Get out of there. Give me that truck. No more truck for you anymore.
There's one more on the other side.
That's okay. We'll grab it in a bit. I'm going on strike now.
He's contacting the union.
We almost didn't even play today. Nobody signed up. So we were like, we'll just take the day off. And I was like, nah, let's troll the underground miners. They didn't want to play, so. That's what they get.
I was out, so I texted when I got back.
Look at all of that unsupported material.
As soon as I got from home,
Ooh, I love it.
I messaged Dopey like, spot for me.
You guys couldn't be having that much fun. One of your players came to join us.
Yeah. They were talking about underground mining. They weren't even underground mining. We saw what you were doing down there. You can't fool us. Like, come on, bros. You guys were just sitting down there, man. I don't want to play today. I don't want to run trucks. They're not doing anything fun.
I think, honestly, I think Scott just going to have to run a loader today. He's afraid of it. I think I'm running loader all day.
Good.
That's what he gets now. 2 weeks of loader operating. We're going to make him stand here and guard the tunnel for collapses when the trucks go through.
Load him with a shovel.
That's it.
You can make me cry and leave the community. Oh, do you need to go change into your big boy panties, Scott?
This was so mean to me. He wouldn't let me underground, but I didn't sign up. They're full.
I know, and Dopey even messaged him as well. Zai sat in the VIP remember room.
Yeah, Zai's waiting for a spot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Zai's waiting.
Oh. Getting
What
a little
are
too
you?
aggressive there.
What are you doing, Grumpy?
Getting a little too aggressive.
Why are you going so far that way, dude? You're gonna hook under the mountain.
We're gonna take it all down. It's just gonna be a big tunnel.
Is it going to come out okay if I just continue straight back there on that side? Or?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Okay.
I mean, sorry. Hold on. Let me pull out my blueprints. Hold on here. Engineering.
When you run through,
No, you need to make sure you have your width, but you need to come back the other way. If you go too much at an angle this way, so you need to make sure you kind of curve it in.
Okay. Curve it to the right.
And you can start filling in anything down here below, right this, because I was a little on the low end, right? So I was just punching the initial tunnel through with the tunneler. That thing's booty. You said 2 days ago you wouldn't do underground? I mean, that's all right.
He's not allowed to tell everything he's going to do because then people will just copy him.
I'm not, yeah, if I told you guys what I did every time I was going to do it, it would just be, you'd only show up for those days and then never ever again. So, right?
Even if Spud did tell me what we were doing for the day, you think I listen? I'm not awake when...
Alrighty. That's part of the excitement.
Sorry, Grumpy. This is the only decent spot to turn around.
Yeah, just Grumpy, you can just fill that hole in down there.
Until I get around the bucket opened up a little bit, it's hard to fill the hole.
I'm sorry, our underground miners didn't show up for work today. They didn't care. I don't know what to tell you guys. Don't be upset. You guys didn't show up. So that's what happens. We have all of us non-underground miners gotta do it this way.
You know, you losers can still message me and get on the waiting list, right?
It's gonna be done by then. We're gonna make sure we're done right when it's there. And then
And then all of us drop out
yeah.
so they can get in.
Yeah. And then we're gonna make you guys do it.
Oh man, I'm gonna be kind of mess.
And it's thinking much for the fiver, dude.
That's what the slap shovel team's here for.
Yep.
Thinking much for that, bro.
But you can get rid of that concrete block there now, Split.
Yeah, we'll get rid of it. I don't have a hammer. Where'd my damn hammer go?
Your prison wallet.
Somebody smash
Move it
it.
up closer to the wall so we still have a reference to it.
Here,
Already
Where do you want it?
I got it. Right there.
It's not square to the other one now.
I like Scott needs the grumpy song. What are y'all doing? We're digging the best tunnel ever through here.
Ultra mega massive.
It's the
tunnel.
best ultra mega massive underground mine inspired by It's Your Boy Scott, dude.
No, not
He gave me the blueprints and he told me how to do it.
Designed by Scott.
He showed me all of his tricks and he told us how to do it. And then this is what he does. He said this is how he said to do it.
So this is the way real underground miners should do it.
Yeah, this is the real way they would do it.
Waiting room, Dopey.
Yeah, I'm just getting the password.
This is what they told me to do.
Should have used the underground drone.
Hold on. We're doing what is that? Listen to that. I can't stop laughing. Even type it in. Damn it. Oh my goodness. I stop laughing to even type, dude. No, I don't need those.
Morning, Wasey.
Up, Wazy.
Morning.
Did you have another little
Morning.
nap?
I overslept a bit, sorry.
A little. I'm like, I gave you my wake up call. I always do when I wake up on Fridays. I was like, hello, wakey. I didn't hear nothing. I was like, he fell asleep.
He passed
Well,
out.
technically, Wasey, they are an hour early for us.
Is it?
Yeah, they start at 7 now for us.
I don't know. I'm miles away still.
He's like, I don't even know what day it is
Homer's
right now.
not home.
He's like, I don't know what day it is. Can a truck even fit in there right now?
Probably.
Yeah,
I can try.
can now for
If you
sure.
want me to.
I'm gonna have to blast that top. I'm having trouble digging it.
That's fine.
You want me to see if I can get in?
Nope, just turn around.
Yeah, just try to fit in there. See if it fits. It'll fit.
I think
Yeah.
it will fit.
Okay, and we got Zion. We got
It's Scott on the waiting list now.
no Zion Rick.
Is what you'd call a
Just
glory
joining,
hole.
guys.
All we have to do is get down and
God
dig it.
doesn't get on the waiting list
Because
until we're
that's
almost
where
through.
money's gonna be right there.
Okay.
They didn't want to play today. None of them signed up. Not one of them signed up today.
Oh my God! It
I'll
didn't.
wait for
It
you,
didn't read Shane's donation thing because he had too many no words in there.
True.
Shane.
Oh, Wasey must be coming in, I bet.
Shane, how dare
Swear
you,
jar,
Shane?
Shane.
Shane did a dono swear jar.
Swear jar.
How dare Shane?
I missed it.
You gotta say Wasey's coming in, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wacy's
he's coming in, yeah.
I'm gonna blast here and here to make sure.
Somehow we got to write Scott's Tunnel. Scott's
Pickaxe.
Tunnel up in here.
That's gonna make a mess.
Long
after
ways.
Wasey's in.
No, you guys are good, man. We're just messing with you guys. We're just punching a hole through here just for the hell of it to get the... Some people want to drive around the old pit and figured we just punch through today.
You're also
Fair
thinking it
enough.
may be faster.
No, it's just more along the lines, just kind of just trolling today, just being a turd. Just having fun. Something different. Seemed like a lack of motivation on the thing. Nobody really wanted to sign up. Everyone's getting beat up by it, so I figured I'd do something fun today. Change it up a little bit.
It could be faster because then we could have one way up and one way down. Then we have two lanes.
I mean,
It might
realistically,
be,
it's not really...
It's kind of rough.
The other side's harder to get out because it was made for a smaller truck, but the 400s barely fit. So it's still about 5 minutes on that side to get out of the pit. So it's actually probably a longer trip. Just
Yeah, but you
don't make it
need
look
to
don't
stop.
blast too high up into the top of there. We don't need to go higher than this right here.
But I didn't intend to blast it right to that.
Nah, we just memeing. You guys were all having fun. That's what we were saying in chat. We're like, dude, we gotta do something to mess with them, dude. We gotta do something funny.
How did I didn't blast that high? Wow.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. What happens? Why did it go so high up in there? Weird.
I don't
Okay, we'll
think I
just fill it
placed
in.
that high, but maybe it did. I don't know.
Best thing is I should just get the dozer and just mob through this thing, right?
Maybe.
Underground dozer.
I mean, that's why I did a new map for me.
Does it still work underground, or do they put limitations to it?
Oh yeah, no, you can bury it right through that easy.
No way.
Maybe you could do front excavator.
A front shovel?
Yep.
Do you want to get Zyda password? I'm going to be just off because I'm nodding off here.
Okay.
I'll get this truck back down to the bottom then and I'll jump off.
Oh no, monster's coming! Help me!
Bury and split.
Safety first, kids. Real miners here. Jumpy, yeah, you're gonna need to remove all that material and just push it through the mine down here. We're really low. David, get out from under my butthole. Yeah, don't even load the material, dude. Just push it through, and because it's gotta come up here a little bit, anyways. There's a big low spot. Where's this equipment parked around here? In my inventory.
If you're not gonna load me, I'll come.
Dude, I would have come.
Oh, can I fit through? Oh.
Yeah, you should be able to. Just start dumping it there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, to start ripping it up and digging it and dumping it right there. I mean, the bottom of the pit's closed anyways, so we're not going to be going down there. There's no reason,
Just
so...
come out the birthing canal.
He's just poking his head through. This is the turtle mining strategy, okay? Yeah, just keep pushing it all through there, and then the rest of that material, just push it all down here, and...
I've jumped out, Dopey.
I was hoping she would read it. Nah, there's too many keywords in there that I wouldn't read, dude.
Anyway, night, guys. I'll speak to you
Hey,
later.
take it easy, Bungle.
Good night.
See you later, Bungle.
Joining now.
Like, how many more horrible underground mining ways can you do as well? I can come up with some more. There's definitely more ways I could come up with
Oh man,
to troll. The thing I know I would troll you guys the most if I put a gigantic concrete block roof on it and squared it off. Oh, I know that would be like the ultimate. Cat's doing in there.
It sounded like the fat one tried to get out of the box and the box just fell over.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or she
Blocking
just
the road up to
slid
the
out of
swimming
it.
pool? Yeah. I actually think it's a longer trip from here, guys, because if you cut through here, it's about 5 minutes just up this side alone. Right? So you're actually probably gaining more time. So I think it's about 5 minutes from... No, it's 5 minutes from the bottom down there to the top.
Yeah. But that was all the way up to the very top, too.
True. Yeah, true. I'm forgetting about that. That's a whole nother...
Yeah.
It's a whole nother ring all the way up.
It's probably going to be about the same. The benefit probably is the fact that we're not going to have people having to wait.
Yeah.
Why you bomb down?
Use this side as the way down, and
You didn't miss much. Look how small of a tunnel that is. That is nothing.
Still waiting for someone to get in, it seems.
Here, let's slap the yeah, get a drone and slap the ceiling. Flatten this out a little bit here.
Yeah, get this flat so I can...
You want a slap team?
Oh, we just need him to keep... He needs to keep dumping gravel out here anyways.
Yeah,
Right, so...
I was just cleaning it up so I could actually get it to cut pretty flat. You know.
Should I get the roller?
In a bit. Yeah, so all this
I'll
material
get one
needs...
up
All this
there.
material, Grumpy, just needs to come through and then dumped out here.
Yeah.
1 second, Damien. He's got a lot of material, dude. Just give him a sec. He needs to get...
Okay.
He needs to get rid of a lot of material anyways. Let him push it all in, and then we'll... flatten her down.
Could use the... You
Yeah,
know,
where-
you're using the dozer. Could you also use the other machine? I don't remember what it's called in English.
The grader?
The tunneler?
The grader.
Oh,
I used it a little bit on my mine, and I feel like it's working like it should work for some reason.
Heck no.
It's actually better, I feel, than the dozer is right now. On
That equipment's been outlawed on this mine.
That thing makes a mess.
When I used it, it was better than the dozer. The dozer.
Were you
was
on a
more
single
jumpy.
player or were you multiplayer?
Yeah, on single player.
Yeah, multiplayer.
The
Good luck.
The dozer was like jumping, but the other one, the grader, was actually not jumping at all.
Yeah, on a voxel world this size, the grader is like almost unusable because the dirt can't deform fast enough. Even if you go super slow with it, that's why, I mean, that's another reason why people don't understand why the roller has to go so slow, is because if the roller goes faster, it doesn't actually deform the dirt underneath of itself, right? So they had to lower it down so that way it actually works. And the same thing's probably going to happen to the dozer. That's why most people use the dozer and the grader at the lowest speed, because the deformation can't work fast enough. There's just an issue with the voxel world itself.
No.
People think it's because of the packets. It's not the packets. It's just the way the voxel world works, and the delay and everything like that.
You want me to roll too behind you?
We're trying to just get him to break through both sides, and he's just gonna keep pushing. So, probably be better actually you guys would probably be better just to not slap and not roll until he's done filling it in, because we're actually when you roll, you're just deleting a lot of material anyway. So, let's let him fill in there, guys, real quick, and don't slap. Let's let him push all that material out here and build it up, and then we'll move it around.
I got some in my truck too. He loaded one in before.
Yeah, just drop it right there,
Bring it
Grumpy, on that
now.
side. Still have to fit through the side. Bring slap team 6 in. Can a big boy truck get through there now? We'll see.
Hole's looking pretty big.
Yeah, let's look.
You see.
I think the truck
Come
will
on,
get through.
come on, Grumpy.
Hold on. Yeah,
Probably have to straighten up this wall on the side a little bit more, but I think we're actually, you know what? I think we're all right.
Oh yeah.
Could be okay there. A little bit on this upper right.
yeah, see.
Yeah, on that side. But this side's over here is, we'll just round it off a little bit.
Left hand side's alright, you say?
No, left and right hand side. Let's see. Right hand side needs to come out.
It looks a little
You see
narrow.
the upper top, and then it narrows out the end. All right. We're almost there though. Then we'll go slappy heavy, and then put some grates on the top so it doesn't keep trying to cave in and delete it.
That
Probably help
is
us out.
what you
Bring
call
it
a
to the bottom
glory
just a
hole.
little bit
All we have
first,
to
and
do
then-
is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's going.
Well, we got top B of the day.
Wacy donated $100. Half for
Damn.
you, half for Boss Lady.
Half for you, half for boss lady. Dude, bro. That's a crazy donut, brother. Appreciate that, man. I do appreciate that, man. Crazy. All you guys have been donating, man, and having fun and laughing about everything. Appreciate it, bros. Can we get hypes in the chat for everybody's dropping the donos, bro? Appreciate that.
Got an old snap.
Oh, you got an old snap? Oh, I hate those things,
An
right?
old snap. It's so annoying.
Oh, snap. So, thank you very much, Wacy, dude.
You're welcome.
Oh, man, I need stairs. We need stairs. We need slappy teams. Steel team slap 6. Yeah, it's crazy, guys. Dropping the donos. Scott dropping them in there. Shane dropping a dirty worded one that didn't get put through. We got Long Hauler dropping a 10. It's your boy with 60. 10 and a 50. And a whole bunch of tiers. Give him that. Give him that.
But we don't need stairs. Just use the drone.
True.
A drone and 2 guys.
The drone and
Or
2
3.
guys. Just put some material up there, and doesn't need to be that high. We can just round it off. How are you looking there, Grumpy?
Just coming along pretty good.
Look at all of that material falling down. Listen. We had to give.
Wonderful.
We had to give the underground miners some humor, okay? All right, we had to. All right, we can
Come on, work.
start putting in some stuff here, guys, to straighten this up a little bit.
Big hole.
Fill this in, just kind of straighten it up, smack it down. Level it up and get back to work. Most of this can be rolled, Grumpy. It'll roll out okay. You guys want to get a drone and start slapping?
Yeah.
Straighten it out, kind of make it look dumb. We gotta make it look as dumb as possible, right?
Alright.
This is what happens when we do underground stuff. This is why we build open pit mines. Now we're never going to be invited to Scott's underground mine. Hello from Spain. Spanish guy. Howdy, howdy. Scott's never going to let us near his mine. You know what we should do? We should take Scott's map and dig it all out as a big giant open pit. We should take his map that I have because I have his save, and we should just dig the whole thing out and just make a giant underground open pit out of it.
Didn't he say it was broken for multiplayer?
Broken for him and his noob internet.
Yeah, probably.
Let's get it. That's it. Nah, we love Scott, dude. These guys are great, man. Nah, he can't really play multiplayer on it because lags him out. Not lags him up, but they get lag with more than 3 people or something like that, man.
Geez, Barry could at least said goodbye to these guys.
Huh?
I said, geez, Barry could at least say goodbye to these guys.
I can see all this just making Bear rage anyway.
All of our shenanigans here today. Now put up concrete walls. We only really need to do the roof, but we need to start slapping the roof out and putting up mesh, Grumpy. Put some mesh up there.
Alright.
That way it doesn't cave in. And we'll start eating the ceiling out. So
What happened to my flash sledge? I found it. I guess I moved it for some reason.
oh, mine got moved too. Look at our newbiness. Look how horrible this is. So bad.
Hey, dopey.
That
Nice.
was nice. I said drive faster, noob.
I'm running.
That thing's actually deleting material mech. It's I'm not sure why it's doing it. The rollers are really deleting material right now through here.
I'll turn it off on park.
Yeah, that's why I turned mine off, because it was just like it was like literally pounding the ground down. It would never stop taking away. This should be all right. I'll put some more barriers up, and yeah, that I am kind of like shocked that the underground tunneler is that bad right now. That's in a horrible state, right?
Yeah.
Like, what is going on with that thing?
It's a reason I don't use it anymore.
Well, everybody used it for so long, and then nobody really said anything. Like, I stopped using it just because I didn't do it. I didn't like doing underground mining anymore. I kind of got tired of it. But I'm not sure, like, because I really haven't been reading any of the extra reports, right? So,
I mean, I tried it as soon as it got updated, but I don't like that you fill the hopper so fast.
There's mesh.
Yeah.
One concrete
weird.
block split.
Hmm?
One concrete block.
Do I want a concrete block? Not necessarily. No, damn it. Damn it.
Man, it's gonna be too hot there. Alright, I need to redo it.
Why don't you use the drone?
Watching from
Am I going?
Liverpool. Could use the drone.
Drone.
See, it's
Drone
beautiful
time.
now. Beautifully stupid. Let's go.
It is.
You should start putting mesh up, dude. As you go.
Okay.
You're just making holes everywhere.
I'm not doing anything. I'm trying to place mesh. I got mesh in my hand.
Oh, you
What
have
are you talking
mesh?
about making mesh? Yes.
You have mesh in your hand?
Yes. I'm gonna place mesh.
Oh, I'm just saying, you're making a whole bunch of holes with your giant... Everybody get out from under there. You guys are making a ton of holes. The hell? You're gonna make Scott rage even more. I don't see you placing mesh. I just see you
I haven't
slapping...
placed any. I'm not slapping.
I think you have to place it against something.
Let's get back to work,
Haven't placed
noobs.
it
Let's
yet.
go. Come on, let's get some more dirt moved. Everybody, let's move back to the pit. Back to the pit. What's up, Forrest? To the pit, guys. So you guys didn't want to come today, just to do that, really? No, you guys didn't want. You guys didn't want to do that. You guys don't want to play. That's all. You guys didn't want to.
I'll have to do it a different way, I guess.
Grumpy over there. We need trucks. We need equipment. We need everybody back in the stuff, and then Grumpy, he still has he's in the way. I'm gonna use the restroom while you guys are driving.
Convoying backwards down the down to the cut.
Rick's coming in.
Metro back up a little bit so the loader can work there, please.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Back at it again. Oh, Rick's coming in. Yeah. Good evening. Greetings from Spain. Welcome. Let's see if he'll let you play today, Rick. Now that we got that horrible underground mining situation done with, then we can get back to real mining. You know, the mega super mega pits.
Go back to the
only mining that matters. They can't even, those underground miners can't even keep their equipment working right in the game. They have one job, is to maintain those pieces of equipment with the devs. How dare them. Wow. They have one job, dude, and that's to take care of the damn equipment they play with. Or they should be playing with.
You make me watch your ad there, Si.
What's going on? How long is the deform? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, how long is this deform gonna last? We are
Should be until
neglected.
Start fetching packets.
I don't know. There for a while, the underground equipment was the only equipment getting changed. Apparently not for the better, though. I don't know what the heck was going on there. That is insane, though. That thing is crazy. That's not even the way I would originally was talking to Christian about it. And we've had that conversation before, Scott, about how that thing is like way too fast and it shouldn't be even used for hard rock or anything like that, right? But it definitely needs to be able to be attached to a piece of truck for the single player players as well, and be able to pull it around, a truck around with you. And there's quite a few things that thing really does need. Obviously, the whole bouncing around constantly is kind of weird. Now I see what that one comment was. Somebody was like, "Oh, it's like I can't keep it straight." I'm like, "Huh? What do you mean?" I didn't know there was even changes made to it.
I don't know that there was. I wonder if it has more to do with the change, because you know he's made some changes to how the dirt reforms and stuff.
It's not the dirt reforming though, dude. It's doing it. It's bouncing around just by moving.
But I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering if it's the dirt reforms making it bounce around. That's why it's jumping around the place.
No, it's doing it regardless. It's just moving forward and backward or left to right makes it seem like it's floating on the moon. It's not even not even deforming. Literally just sitting on a flat surface. It's rocking back and forth due to the weight distribution. Right? That cutting head is
not on.
That cutting head is way heavier than that conveyor on the back. Right? So it's making it but the back end is just tipping and it's making it rock around. It makes it way harder to even use, even though it's even more realistic as well, right? So it's just, there's a lot of things that need to happen with that machine that are like pretty much what I suggested over a year and a half, like, well, actually before it even came out, right? And needed it. But you know, everybody was wanting underground equipment and you know, so they kind of pushed it quick. It's a moon borer. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I'm kind of shocked, but I mean, I've already submitted it a long time ago, so that's up to them if they want to change it to be like that. You know, it's a million suggestions have already been put into place on the tunneler. About connecting it to another piece of a vehicle, driving up to it. You can control it, you know. You can control it and drag around. It needs to move way slower. It doesn't move that fast, especially when it's cutting. They're not generally meant for hard rock as well. So, I mean, people think they're tunnel boring machines, but they're not. I mean, I've been saying it's one of the most unrealistic pieces of equipment in the game for a long time. Maybe we can use it on Mars.
Like bumping so much it will just float away.
That thing should only go like 0. It should barely move forward when it's on. Like it should barely move forward, and that truck should take like at least 5 minutes to fill. It's not going to be It's not going to be realistic because it's hard to get the. If you go fully realistic with these things, no one's going to want to play with them other than a handful of people, and it's going to make it not fun. And people are going to look at it because a lot of people look at things like, oh, it's not meta, right? Good to see you return back to your natural habitat. I mean, if I want to play underground like realistically, I can play it underground realistically, but it's not my thing. It's too confining. Annoying. I don't like small places because I'm a fat guy. I like big, wide open air. It's too constricting down there. All right, so we're not going to look at that area for a while, and then we're going to go over there, and then we'll see if they approve of the finished product. Grumpy, don't mess it up. It's all on your shoulders, dude.
I thought you told me to make it look bad.
Oh. I mean, that works. Whatever works. This truck's
Whatever
full.
floats your boat.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be alright. We'll see.
What kind of ground
We'll
are you
see.
digging through? Right now we're pretty much digging in. We're down way past the bedrock layer, and we pretty much have a massive iron node that sprawls across the bottom of our pit, as well as gravel.
You can come up.
Only skinny fit people mine underground. Fat boys mine above ground.
Tell you what, when you're fat like me, you get into 35 inches seam, it's not fun. just roll down the.
Bro,
the
you
shaft.
know you fat when you can't fit between the studs in a house. Oh man, I could just see how flat he's making.
Hmm?
Huh? Hmm? Definitely. It was well insulated.
I'm not sure which concrete block.
See how well Grumpy can build. We always like putting Grumpy.
It's gonna look like crap.
We're not professional mesh spammers, okay?
Build it like how you would dig a hole in your ice cream bucket.
Just do better. I mean, something we really didn't even need to do, but I thought I would meme today. I thought I would meme today. All these drivers are ready to drive through there, but Grumpy's holding up the whole show.
Yep.
He put a staircase like literally right in the middle of the thing. How
Yep.
dare. They just want to have fun and he's blocking them.
Yep.
He hates us.
He hates
It's the
us.
same as on
Yep.
Rust.
He hates us.
Yep.
He's doing the same on the Rust servers.
Yeah, he does the same to the Rust server people too. He is fully into it.
Oh.
Yeah, you can take that truck. Break.
I'm alive. Welcome, Rick.
Looks like I only want to type to you guys. I don't want to talk to you.
That's true. You guys don't have your daylight savings time over there, in there. No way, see. So yeah, we are like an hour earlier streaming for you guys now, huh?
Yep.
Well, I guess that's a good thing. Right, because my time changed, but you guys didn't, so I guess you guys get a little bit more over in Europe now, huh? This time of the
I don't
year.
know if these guys will be able to fit through or not, but they can give it a try.
On the 30th, so right before April, it will change for us.
Oh, I thought you guys just didn't have it at all. My bad. I thought you guys got rid of that.
They're talking about taking it away, but it hasn't happened yet.
Didn't they say like every study proves that daylight savings time is actually not beneficial for us at all? It just screws everybody up, makes everybody less productive for a while.
Pretty much.
Like,
Not when we get more sleep, but the other way.
I find it to be disruptive either way.
Yeah.
It's a change in a schedule, in like a schedule, right? I find it to be just a nuisance.
But in one way, it's better because, like, where I live, we have, like, in the winter, it's darker, longer. So when they change the time zones...
few more minutes.
No, it gives us, like, a little bit more daytime. Or
Yeah, it gives you a little bit more day. Which could be a mental thing during as well, a mental benefit.
Yeah, it's more a mental than anything else.
Yeah.
At least for us.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You guys can fit. You guys maybe will fit through there. I don't know if you can or not. Give it a shot.
I can try.
Think skinny thoughts, Mex. Skinny thoughts, dude. You got this.
I'm fat, but I'll try.
First truck going up.
Oh, hold on. There you go. Give it a shot now.
Sorry about being AFK for a little bit.
Oh, you all good, dude? We just chilling today, bros. It's Friday, man. Having fun. We just having fun, man. It's Friday.
Let me get that stuff out of your way, Mac. Hold on.
Currently having AC issues.
The guy would troll Scott and those guys today.
Hold
And
on.
the house is
There you
getting
go.
hotter.
House is getting
Yeah,
hotter.
you're
Did
good.
that video card ship yet, Dopey? It did? When's it saying it's supposed to be here? 18th to the 20th? Okay. But it did ship. Nice. Heck yeah. Let's go.
Currently 82 degrees in the house.
There, we gave everybody what they've been freaking asking for. Happy Friday, boys. No doubt, bros. No doubt. So
I think it would be better driving down this way and up the other one because it's steeper here.
No, I think it'd be better to keep the full trucks going out that way, because it's I don't know, that way's kind of has some real slowdowns on it.
That's what's coming down this. That's what he's saying. Come down this side.
No, I think you
go
mean
up
come down.
that
I think you
side.
meant to come down the side he's on, right? Or what do you mean? What did you mean by it?
Yeah, come
driving-
down on the side he's on. Or
Yeah, come down where I am and then up the other way because that's for the heavy trucks. It's
yeah,
easier.
the new pit should be easier for the trucks to go up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
I
coming
see what you
down.
mean.
He's
Yeah, I
coming
see what
down.
you mean.
Like, go up to the ways out. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. No, we could try it either way. See what you guys like. I mean, either way.
So tunnel, go up, regular down.
No other way.
The tunnels for coming, it would be coming down.
Yeah, tunnels for down.
We'll try tunnel coming down.
I'll
And
try
then,
it now when if nobody is coming up. I'll try it.
fully loaded trucks go up the new pit, and then you come down. Well, wait a minute. No, wait a minute, because then the Washplant order is weird now because
Yeah, it is. It's really weird.
Yeah, I have to drive 2 full circles just to get back to the other pit.
yeah. We'll have to redirect that a little bit.
Depends what machine you're loading it in.
No, we're talking about the wash plants when you come up and out of the pit to dump. The only one that's
We could just reverse the direction where you dump.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
all
that
we
is
have to
true,
do.
yeah.
That's all we have to do.
Gotta change a few things. That's all. But it's Saturday, of course. Australian has to come in and say that. My goodness. My
So from now
goodness.
then, you go up the other way, not the way I drive.
Look at all those stinky miners down there, underground miners over there, just down there in the other chat. How dare them? Bet you they all share the same deodorant and a bar of soap. Same washcloth too, dude.
I accidentally joined that chat whenever I tried to get into here, and it just sounded like a bunch of trolls.
They probably are.
Oh, that's not far enough out.
It probably sounded like a whole bunch of like desperate housewives going. They probably flipped 40 tables, throwing wine bottles everywhere.
Channel the one down where Scott's at.
Yeah, I'm just messing, dudes. Gotta mess with them, bros.
The fact that I wasn't listening and I knew that.
Oh, I knew I'd get a rise out of it. Oh, I knew it. Shouldn't you be testing? When's the new update? I mean, I have to have an update to test.
Yeah,
so.
yes it is.
I'm gonna test this thing of Chips Ahoy cookie tenders. Hot chocolate. Chips Ahoy. That's what I'm testing right now.
Ooh, those stairs struck in like.
He's there. I'm my way. Never happy.
No,
Eesh.
never happy. At least the truck isn't happy with them. I tried.
This is quite a narrow road.
It's 300 and something. What, 320? The 40s?
I don't know.
It's workable though.
If then we don't need to stop because of the other trucks.
Wow,
This
is good.
It's not like it was a big holdup or anything, but I mean, I figured I would do some memeing today and.
Yeah, but 5 seconds here and 5 seconds there, it's.
So you're telling me to shut my stream down and test is what you're telling me to do right now.
Just what?
When the chats tell me to shut my stream down and test, me and Grumpy. In a sense.
I guess you could.
I mean, I could.
How many gifted do you need for that split? 50?
Shut my stream off right now? 150.
Oh.
Huh. Nah, I know you're messing, man. I don't think we even have anything out to test, Grumpy, do we?
No, not yet.
Yeah. No, not yet. Not yet.
Only thing you can test is how much they want to spend for you to take down the stream.
No, there's literally nothing for us to test right now. We already haven't tested.
That's what's wrong with the machine.
Test these nuts. You having phone issues loading in? What the hell? Interesting. It said on the Friday news that they finished the conveyors and started testing internally. I mean,
Okay.
okay.
That don't mean you and Grumpy. That mean they themselves test. Not. I think he meant he thought you were going to test for them.
No, I mean we do, but we haven't got the patch yet. So.
Yeah, but I mean the internal thing. That means
Yeah.
themselves, not you.
No, we're internal.
Yeah, that's us.
That's us.
Oh.
I said it just hasn't came out yet. I don't know how many times I can say it. You can say it on the Friday news, but it doesn't mean that we have it today. Right?
I thought it said it on last Friday news that they were testing internal.
There's other things we're testing internally, but not everything.
No.
Can't tell you guys anything, right? So.
No, we were just thinking about what they said that they meant last Friday's news. I know you can't answer, so I won't ask what it is you're testing, so...
No, we've pretty much just been going over the UI stuff, right, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait on that one to come.
That's about all we've been testing lately is just the UI and stuff. You'd have to wait like everybody else until they're ready to test it, so...
Is it as good as it looks? Since you have tested it? If you can answer that.
I mean, what do you mean, the UI? It's exactly what they've shown.
Yeah, because it looks pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really say much more because they might be changed, right? So,
yeah.
I mean, anything can change. We don't have no clue how long it's going to be, right? Be in testing for a week. It could be in testing for a month. It could be in testing for however long it takes to get it fixed to where it's working correctly so it doesn't break anything for you guys. I don't think it'll take that long.
It's just a joke.
I don't think it'll take that long, but you never know. Something pops up. No, you never know. You never know in development.
They said 2023, 2024.
You never know. Anything can pop up, right? Like we found some things that have had to delay the patches in the past, right? Like by almost like a month. And then they start working on other things and they're like, heck with it, we're just going to delay it even longer. Because like there's not very many people playing and it's a perfect opportunity on a down slump to get everything worked on and get everything initiated. And, you know, look how long it took for the open pit mine patch to come out, right? Like there's a lot of things going on. It really depends on how much stuff they're trying to incorporate into one patch, right? So this is a big one and it needs its time, but we'll see.
But question. Are big patches good? Because if there's bugs, aren't big patches harder to dig through?
No, it's actually better to do a bigger patch and take a little longer on it because that way you're not... If you ever... Smaller patches are more annoying because you have to go through everything every time, right? So you're constantly going through the same thing a million times. It's actually better to do a bigger patch as a tester. That way when you go through your checklist with all the other guys... It's easier to coordinate and stuff like that. But when you have a smaller patch, everybody has to go through all the same material, and the more that way you have more smaller patches more frequently too, and that's what it is. Then you spend the same amount of time going through the build, then you're constantly going through the same build. You'll just burn yourself out, right? So it's actually better for the testers if you do bigger builds.
Do we know if they're gonna raise the XP? The levels.
I don't think he said anything about that on the podcast or said it in Discord. I'm not sure.
I don't remember anything about that either.
I don't think there's really a reason to change the level cap, to be honest.
It would be able to get the big machine that's coming. You could raise it up to.
Hey, I really don't. I mean, you could fit those things in anywhere. Just put it at level 70, right? But if you put it at level, the downside is you put anything anywhere, people are going to complain. So, you know, I got to be this level to do that. That's not cool. I'm not that level. I don't want to grind the game. It's like, then play on creative mode. I don't want to play on creative though. It's like,
they always have something.
Yeah, there's always going to be somebody who complains about it. Just like on the Steam forum, somebody was complaining about why something was the way it was. It was because, yeah, it was while spilling dirt and stuff wasn't remerging and stuff very much. Well, it's because so many people complained about it that they turned it off.
Yeah, they turned off remerging, and but then people were like, no, and then people were like, well, everything, it's hard to push the dirt, so they made it to where it deleted a little bit more dirt. Now it's everything deletes too much dirt. The game's corny and stupid, and realistically, they really didn't change too much. They just had to turn the remerging off that people were complaining about because it was too annoying. But that's realistic. If dirt falls out of your truck, it's gonna do what? It's gonna bound up. But nobody can make up their mind. And nobody can make up their mind. That's why for me, I just stopped caring about those things, because some people are going to hate things, some people are going to like things, and that's why I just said let the developer do what they want. It's their game. And if you like it in the end, you like it in the end. If you don't, you don't.
I will say this, going down the old pit, it's actually fun.
Yeah.
If he follows your streams, yep, he follows the streams. We talk pretty much almost every other day. You can puzzle a lot of information together.
Keep going, Metro.
I
Don't
bet,
stop.
yeah, next week it's all in streams. I don't know. No clue, man. I'm not gonna say yes or no because there's still way too much stuff that we don't know yet. Just because you guys saw Friday news doesn't mean that it's exactly happening at that minute, right? So could be today, could be tomorrow, could be whenever, right?
This is good news to see that it's finally hitting internal testing. That's good news.
Nope, I'm not an NDA. I just respect the developer to let him release the information what it is. So I don't have an NDA with Out of Ore. It's just not my place to step over the developer that I have a working relationship with, right? You know? So why would I want to do that to someone I consider a friend? You know? There's no reason to leak things for anything or any reason. So you get a couple extra views, oh my goodness. Right? So now I respect him for giving me a chance as a small content creator to take care of his game and showcase it in a good light and play it and have fun and promote it, right? So you don't need an NDA when you're a good person and you're known in the community for not leaking things about video games as a content creator. You know, a lot of content creators can't resist the temptation to get those views first, right? So that's why NDAs happen for the most part for a lot of people.
I'm like, if they say I can't tell anybody, I wouldn't tell anybody.
Yeah, so I'm pretty much just pretty much how it goes. Like I told you, if you guys ever have any questions about my dealings with the developers, feel free, because I don't get paid by them. I do this because I want to do this and I want to inform you guys, the fans. Right? But I can only answer what I can answer, right? So, and sometimes Christian tells me, okay, go ahead and start talking about this if you want. Or I'll ask him if it's in a good state. And you guys will see me. You guys have seen me in the past. Where all of a sudden I'm playing on a different build and I'm showing you guys stuff early. But that's just if, right? So hopefully that time comes sooner than later, because I know all you guys want to see the belts and you guys want me to do my tutorials and you guys want me to do all that stuff. So right when you get it, you have something to watch to help you explain it. And you guys know I'll be on streaming too, right? So helping you guys through all of it, and we'll be sitting there hanging out and, you know, you guys watch the videos and watch all the stuff that we're going to be having coming out. You know, so that's pretty much what I've been doing. I've been doing it now since the beginning of the game. Nothing's going to change. We're just going to get better at it, right? That's really what it is. That's why I was telling Christian. It's like in the very beginning of this, when I did my first podcast with Christian, it was like, you know, people are like, oh, why split? It's like, because I've been doing this for so long, right? I've been doing it in GMS for so long. You know, I was pretty much their main tester for the better part of the whole duration of the game. and player and content creator and, you know, teaching the community how to do things and play. And now I just transitioned over to Out of Ore, right? That's all.
Yeah, I like Out of Ore much better than GMS.
I'm a very loyal gamer and stuff like that when it comes to, I'm not there for business. It's there to, you know, like I told Christian and I told you guys in the first podcast, you scratch my back, I'll scratch your back. You know, you don't really have anybody playing your game right now. And I think you're doing good and I believe in your product. And, you know, I'm a small channel. So thank you very much for giving me the space to do what I'm doing and promote it and play it and have fun with it. And, you know, so it's been good. It's been fun. For me, that's fun. It motivates me to make content, right? I don't need my payment is being able to have fun doing this again and be motivated to do it. When you're not motivated to make content and stuff like that for your viewers because the game you're playing is so stale and outdated and not going anywhere, it got miserable for a while. So that's why I said I'm very appreciative of Christian for allowing me to do what I've been doing, right? So, and it seems like you guys like it. You guys like my relationship with the development team and the content and the videos and stuff like that, the early sneak peeks and the podcasts, and it seems like it goes over well with you guys. So I'm just trying to do a better job at it. You know, that's all it really is. Like the last podcast I think was way better than the other ones. Christian came out with a banger of a video and everybody was hyped and it was just fun and everybody was having a good time. And, you know, that's what it's about, right? So we're going to ramp that up even more, right? We're going to try to make sure we do it even better for you guys. Have fun, right?
Alright, it's not perfect, but it's done.
Oh, man. Who wants to dig? Anybody want to dig? And I'll jump in a truck and start do a truck for a little while.
I can take the excavator.
Yeah, true. I did owe you an excavator. Sorry about that, Zai. Yeah, let's let Zai jump in the thing. Sorry about that, brother. I've been hogging the excavator for a few days.
You ain't been back in it for a day.
No, I was in there the other day, and then
Let's see. Do you might want to get some fuel?
like, no, I don't need no praise or recognition for playing a video game and having fun. I'm benefiting from it as well, right? So, like, I'm benefiting from, you know, having first access to things and stuff like that. But I'm mainly doing it for the, like I said, it's nice having the first aspect or, you know, crack at it to be able to, like, show you guys how to do it correctly before other people jump in and try to misinform you. Right? I'm not going to try to teach you guys. I'm not trying to, I don't want to teach you guys how to do the way I want to play it. I'm just going to teach you how the pieces actually work so you can do whatever you want with it. That's what I'm doing with my tutorials and my update videos and things like that. I don't care what my opinion is when I do my update videos. It's mainly it's just to give you the raw information and nothing else, right? You guys probably noticed that I've been changing my update videos and things like that over the last, 2 years. It's slowly been evolving into more of like a brief tutorial overview of the updates. I mean, for me,
I think you should come up. There's a little breach.
Do you have your own Discord to play? Yes, I do. In the description below. Yeah, but you're helping us learn the game better. I mean, if I can, another one of the main points of things that I like to do when I stream is if anybody ever has a question, all you have to do is ask, right? And I've always been that. I will always stop what I'm doing unless it's like a 40-minute explanation and they're not getting it and things like that, right? So I've always been that type of player. And doing even Gold Rush leaderboards, I liked helping people because the way I see it is this genre needs all the help it can get as far as the fans. And if somebody's having a problem, they might hate it when they could have just had someone really just simply help them, right? Just, nah, man, do this real quick. You know what I mean? Then you won't be annoyed. Yes, I do. I do have a Discord, and in the description, it's in the description below. if you're on YouTube watching.
You have to join the Discord, and you have to follow the instructions. Make sure you read them and follow them correctly. And as long as you're 18 or
18 or older. No, so like for me, I'm happy, man. I'm happy to be motivated, and it's kind of sad that I had to pull back because I just don't have enough hours in the day to do what I need to do. I will say that it does kind of bug me. You don't have Discord? Well, you'd kind of have to have Discord to join the Discord server.
then kind of don't qualify then.
So which way are we going up? Are we going up into Big Red and then shooting through? Did you guys delete the barriers up there, Grumpy, or what do we got up here?
First time I've been up here, so.
That's the first time you've been up here? Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter which plant you drive to, right? Because it doesn't really matter anymore if we're
going down the other way.
Yeah, so you just pick a different plant, right?
Yeah. I used to drive up the same way and then just back out when I haven't finished dumping.
I'll dump here.
Because if not, it's very hard to take the turn.
Yeah, I have to back out.
As much as we are spaced out, it's easy to dump into a turtle, back out, and go down.
Yeah, either way, exactly. It's all right. It's not like it's throwing us off too much.
No, if you go that way though, you have to either back up there or go all the way around in a loop again.
Either way, you just have to back up. It's the same movement.
Yeah.
either way, it's exactly the same thing you just did.
Just pull into turtle, dump, back up, and then drive right down.
Yep.
No, but I'm saying if you come up the other direction and you want to dump into Big Red, then you'd have to go all the way around again. Or just to
into Big Red?
Come up the red Big. Yeah.
You can drive straight through Big Red over to here without having to turn and go all around again.
Yeah, I think you guys misunderstand what I'm talking about. It doesn't matter. It's easy. It works.
You mean if you drive all the way around, you're gonna have to make another round again? But why would you do that if you're gonna dump into Big Red?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you would. I was like, huh? We have the tunnel through Mordor down there. What the hell?
Now we just need Christian to add fire.
Typical tunnel down there. We're gonna go through it, Scott. You can laugh. Get ready. I want to see the lulls in the chat from Scott. When he sees the.
When you come down, it's on the side you come down. It's a little bit. It's not that wide. That's us the exit on this side.
It's the same width, I believe.
It didn't look like it.
Can you squeeze through the tunnel?
Yeah, you can get through, but it's just
barely on
the one side.
I think it's the same width. I can double check it, make sure I didn't mess up. I might have.
It just needs to move to at least an inch.
I think it's really high.
And then when you come on this side, it's wider.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, damn. You are right. Yeah, you're a block wider.
Yeah.
For free. Oh, that's a different twist on the mine. What the? It's so different, man. Yeah, I would just go move a couple of those back, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Move it over and kind of like shape it a little bit better if you can. Make it a little easier on them.
Yeah, it just looked okay from a distance, but sometimes you can't see something until you drive through it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's new. Rick, no. Rick, no. Oh, Rick, no.
What did Rick do?
He DC'd.
Oh, no. Let's see. Black truck still. Who's in the black truck?
This black truck right here?
Now it's going to move it to the top.
Oh, that truck.
For the tower.
I kind of need it because I needed to jump back over here to where I was working. So tell me about it when I get done with it.
Yeah.
Sorry, David.
All
Thank
new
you.
players that come into the server that would like to come in and actually play with us, you have to talk with one of my moderators first. The brief little thing about what we do on the stream, how some things like that, and some little bit of a couple rules to follow. It's a very, very simple thing to do. If you can't manage to follow those very simple instructions, then you cannot come in and play with us.
I do not require a resume, so please don't send it to me because I'll read it.
Yeah, you don't need to send a giant resume. It's, do you want to play? And that's it.
Yes or no.
All new people that come in, we stick in haul trucks. So if you're constantly spamming my wife that you're a seasoned excavator operator and that's all you want to play, then it's a no. Everybody's got to eat. Everybody's got to eat time in the haul trucks.
Yeah, and the age.
Yep, everyone's got to eat it. Did you make the tunnel to speed up the flow of the trucks? No, I actually made the tunnel to troll all the other guys that didn't want to play today, and they're underground miners.
But it does feel a lot easier, workflow-wise.
I mean, I think it actually adds time onto the trip, to be honest.
I think it's probably
we
about the same, honestly.
But what if you don't have a microphone? I don't know about just about anybody who doesn't have a phone or a microphone of some sort nowadays.
I have a microphone.
Yeah, I don't know about just about anybody who doesn't have a phone or something.
You don't have to talk on the stream. You just need to talk long enough
Yeah.
to get confirmed.
Exactly. You don't gotta talk on the stream or anything like that. All you have to do is just be able to answer a quick question. That's about it.
Here that you're not.
It's an age verified question, pretty much. Are you this? And if you lie to us, that's completely fine. But at least we have it on record that you said you did confirm. So. That's it. I'm taking the drift car to the car meet. Y'all have fun, dude. Take it easy, Rick, man. Enjoy your day, brother, man. Dude, I'm sorry you couldn't get in and play, buddy.
Yeah, say good. Yeah, and good luck on drifting then.
Yeah, bro. Have fun, dude.
Go be the Drift King.
Everyone's gonna start favoring red. You know that, right, Grumpy? Now.
Yep.
That's exactly what's gonna happen.
I'm alternating.
Hey, you know what we need to do though? We need to turn. We need to redo the turtle's belt. Is what we need to do.
Broccoli break, I think.
Oh, couldn't you just look the conveyor belts?
Mm-hmm.
For the drop?
That's what I was thinking, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, yeah.
Grumpy get more work to do.
That's easy work.
That's easy work, yeah. Not a big deal.
Because it's already established, you just gotta...
It is kind of fun to be driving on this over here. It's such a change of pace, right? Like scenery. Right, it's such a change of scenery, man. You don't need those big concrete blocks, Grumpy. You can remove those and just angle the used angled pieces on the upper corners. Mesh. Probably make it look a little bit more chill, and then maybe put some deco rocks around it. Something like that. Make it look a little nice. That way the underground miner... Well, I'm not thinking about me. I'm thinking about the underground miners having all the aneurysms they had today. They're down there breathing heavy right now, dude.
That's what you said. You wanted it to look bad.
Well, now they saw how bad it looked. Now we got to make it look a little nicer, right? I mean, do you see what
Oh,
they're
they
doing
rage
down
quit.
there? They're squeezing their little trucks through their little holes, and they think they're the elitist underground miners because they use the underground shovel, and you know they think they're special, and they're in their mega underground mine. If I troll them enough, they come into chat. You have no idea.
Will my big head fit? It
No.
fits.
No, I do. I'm just trolling. What the hell, Grumpy? What the hell, Grumpy? Bro.
Grumpy block. Yes.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Really? Really, dude?
There you
Come
go.
on, man. We told you to troll Scott. Not yeah. Why do we have angles on these things? I agree, Scott. Come on. Like he's trolling me.
Yeah, he's probably got paid by Scott.
I think he did.
What's wrong with the what's angles? What? Huh?
Yeah, some angle into the wall face. It's not just a flat tater tot roof. Come on, man. Put some love into it, dude.
Right,
Wait, I don't know what the problem is. I just drove past and he had to up the stairs again.
He's lost that loving feeling.
I mean, he asked for it to look really bad, so that I make it look bad. Now he's complaining he wants to make it look better. It's never happened.
You two act like a married old couple.
That's because that's the dynamic here. It's awesome. Did you guys like it? It's new. It's good.
That's how it should be.
I gotta check something real quick.
I mean, if you have a flat ceiling, you would have flat mesh up against it. Why would you have angled meshes up against something flat?
In the corners, on the edges, leading up to the flat. I think Grumpy's having a stroke, Scott. You can hear it. Grumpy sounds so defeated today. I think we need the Grumpy song.
I just wanted to dig a hole.
Yes.
That's all I wanted to do was dig a hole.
Right.
He just wanted to dig a. He just wanted to dig a hole. He says. All right, there you go, Zai.
My game just restarted.
Damn.
Okay.
Everyone's just getting whooped.
Went back to menu. Yeah, sounds like internet. Well, we have been having all these crazy cyber attacks and crap going on too. So
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a save real quick.
yeah, good idea.
We gotta make sure we lock in the best tunnel and underground mine that's ever existed.
So you don't want the concrete, right? Is that what you said?
Did you break the game yet?
Always.
I'd laugh if the tunnel broke the game.
You can listen to the Grumpy song all day. This save is getting ridiculous. Did I break the save yet? No. But in Scott's eyes, it's broken forever now. I lost like 10 brownie points with Scott today. He told me my mind smells like doo-doo.
His mine is smelling doo-doo.
Said your mind smells like doo-doo, Split, and make an hour loop of that song? What?
10-hour loop of Grumpy song.
Make a 10-hour loop of that song. What?
Is there someone coming in?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. He's just not in Discord yet.
Yep. Poor little Scotty.
I'm trying to reconnect again.
Okay. Disconnection day today. Dang, bros. Crazy, man.
I think Grumpy just kick us out.
Pay their internet bill?
Not that you could ever prove.
I don't think Wesley liked your truck, Split.
Didn't like the truck.
Yeah. He moved it.
That's okay. I'll fill it up. Fills it up.
I got stuck on it.
Man, look at all this dirty equipment.
I'll move your truck.
Okay. So what we got going on here. Mark's over on the vertical. Just checking to see where everyone's kind of at. See how everyone's doing today. We haven't hit the 100 likes yet. Damn. Streaming on Friday sucks.
Slacking.
Just kidding. Just kidding, dude. I appreciate everybody who's being here, man. Fridays are horrible days to stream on sometimes, man. People got things to do.
You want me to go in the other way still, or?
You guys are all quiet today. No, you can just do it like that. Look, Mom, I'm floating. I think I lost my mining card from Scott. He's going to petition Christian, makes it to where my accounts can't have underground mining equipment.
You had a card to begin with?
Yeah.
I just colored mine in with some crayons.
Next time you jump on into a underground miner, Scott said no.
Scott's like, I don't know if I want you guys to rescue us underground. Or mine rescue, dude. He DM'd me and he's like, I don't know, dude.
So you want to be trapped
We're
forever?
just too good.
Too good, yeah. They said we'll have to dig it out, the whole thing. It says your team is overqualified.
I'd want an overqualified team.
You're overqualified. You saw the way you guys built that tunnel and it was absolutely amazing. Immaculate. Mega. Awesome.
Is Wesley making a ramp up to the excavator?
No, just cutting this corner out.
I know, it just looked like you were making
I'm currently planting some seeds. Playing some farming simulator? Nice.
2025 or 2022?
They're the same one and the same, aren't they?
Pretty much the same game.
No, it's the same game, but it's like newer stuff in 2025 then. I don't have 2025 yet.
Don't worry about it. You're not missing much.
You're not missing much.
You're not missing much.
Yeah, that's why I haven't bought it, because
You're not missing very much.
Not worth paying $30 or $40 right now.
I'm waiting for it to get on sale. Then I'll buy it.
That'd be the only time I could justify buying it.
I have all the games from, I think, 2015.
There's a floater. What's up, Trev?
2013. PC.
Man,
I'm putting you back in there as I.
Water.
Here, Wasey, I'm gonna just knock this here for you. It's Damien's in the way.
I'm sorry, man. Get my H2O on.
Last stream, we put about 146 million in. Not too bad. And we punched a little hole through the area over there and made all the underground miners rage. I'm gonna back away from the wall face for a die here. He's loading in and we'll get back in another truck.
Yeah, I'm in a purgatory.
It's still in purgatory.
What's Dopey's final number from the last stream? Like, you mean? Huh? Dopey's final.
They may be talking about the total gifted.
Oh, what the peak gifted hit? I think we're still climbing,
did.
actually, but I'm not sure if a bunch dropped off or not. I can take a look here in a second. Oh, Dopey's Alaska Gold. Dopey hit 425 gifted in one stream, breaking my record of 200 and I think it was 260 something. Are we a full squad right now? Yes, at the moment.
Ryu is here, but you just don't see him in Discord yet.
Oh, okay. Let me take a look for you here. I'm not sure exactly where that gift is. And thank you guys very much for smashing that like button. Appreciate that, bro. Really did, man. And you know, all of you guys over on the vertical, all the new homies. Much love. Appreciate that, guys. Let me take a look here and see what we got for. What do we have?
Failure to communicate.
Bunch of new little subscribers today. We're only 3 subscribers away from 24,500. Nice. Nice little grind.
Come on, 3 people. Let's hit it.
Nice little grind, man. Doing it honest and straight up, man. That's what it's about, bros. And what are we at for the total gift? Let's see here. I think it might be dropping off here. Let's take a look here.
I'm back.
No, I'm afraid that.
Actually, no. We are at 1,276 gifted at the moment because it keeps it's like fluctuating. But at the end of this last month, a bunch of people donated gifteds. So, but in the beginning of this month, they stacked up on them to get that number up real high. So the new record right now is currently what's sitting at today of March 13th or 14th, 13th. Yeah, 14th don't count because we don't have it yet. It will be till the 15th. So we are a day behind on the thing. So that's 1,276 overall.
Nice. And that doesn't even count for the individual memberships.
No, that's the total overall between gifted and. Is it not working there, Zai?
No.
Let me see real quick.
Solid.
Let me see. Just jump out real quick before you lose the equipment. It's probably lost.
Crap.
Yeah, it's lost. It's alright. Jump out real quick and I'll just reset it. you just having a hard time with it, like it won't dig, or
Yeah.
like you won't even? It's not bedrock. It's actually iron.
Yeah, I want budget.
Weird. It won't punch through for you. Here, try this again. Let this spawn back in. How do you get on the wait list? By following my wife's instructions.
Could it be that the rewash was coming in?
Oh, that's right. Somebody might have been coming in. No, Wasey's digging.
Yeah, but that was now.
Hey, Logan, dude, thank you much, man. Appreciate that, bud. Let's see what it looks like when he tries to dig. Go ahead and try digging real quick and see what it does for you. Wasey's digging okay. There's no dirt right there, bro. You're digging nothing.
Yeah, but the machine is lifting.
It's a desync.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is you need to go flatten it with your shovel, and that should take care of it.
Yeah, there's nothing over where he was scooping. It's imaginary dirt, so it's acting like it's concrete for him. Or it's just a solid object.
Did we have anyone on waiting list?
Yeah, I don't think, because I don't know what Dobby's got.
Hmm.
You going away? You say it's right here?
It's gone now.
Okay, here, jump with the bucket. Here, let me just take that. There you go.
Yep.
I just hit through there. Is that right here?
All you have to do is follow those instructions right there, guys. Really simple. Really, really, really simple. If you can't manage to do that, you probably won't follow very simple instructions when you're in on the stream. In here playing with us, so gotta be able to follow those instructions, dudes. If you make it hard on yourself for no reason, then it's not a good sign. Kind of a red flag, you know? All right, let's get this material moving. We got material to move. Gotta get at least a couple more benches out of here. Yo, what's up, Oz? How you doing, bro? Shh.
I'll jump off after this load. Got work in the morning, so.
Cool. I ain't back until Tuesday night. Yeah, I got an extended day weekend off. I'm gonna catch up on some sleep. What's up, Alan? Catch up on a bunch of sleep and get some stuff done. What's up, Steven? That's okay. Scott's just being a big bully, and he's telling us we don't underground mine. We're noobs. He's being a big bully. Just being mean to us. He's just being mean to us. That's all it is. It's okay though. We still love him. We still love him. All right, Toby. He was telling us we were crap. Horrible. You got going. And with that whole. Driving home for the weekend. It is kind of funny that that thing matched. It actually lined up actually great. It's like we knew what we were doing over there. Did you see the lunar eclipse? Yeah. I mean, not really. I was inside, but you know, people said it went dark. And it was already dark. Scott needs to sing the Soft Kitty song. I think he does. I think it does. Oh, dudes, bro. Why does it seem like it should be way later? Why?
Must be going back an hour forward.
Is that what it is? Is that what's throwing me off?
Yeah.
How much does the game cost that we're playing right now? About $25 US. Relatively cheap. Your internet's been out like crazy? Damn, dude. You guys getting... Who sings the Grumpy song? Some robot. What does slow? What do you mean?
This is what you're looking for, Split.
Yeah. Here you go. Here you go, man. I mean, it's probably not approved or Scott approved, but what does love? What?
What to do with it?
What does love got to do with it? Yeah. That's where my brain was going to. Damn, now I got that song stuck in my head. No. Not cool. No.
What song's in your head?
What's love got to do with it?
Yeah. We're on our way. We're coming. I sounded like Lainey Wilson. I don't know. I have no clue what bot they use. Just some AI generated voice.
Should I park it or?
Just bring it down here and park it.
I'll put it beside fuel truck.
Cool, cool. Awesome, awesome.
No yawning, Split.
Dude, I am broken right now, man. Like, I just want to eat a bunch of food and go to sleep. Aussie resubscribed with his Prime. 35 months. Prime time. Thank you much for that, bro. Appreciate that, man.
Make sure to look after your health, man.
Yeah, I'm just really tired. Really what it is. Just tired. I'll get through it. Just gotta get a little bit of an energy drink or something. I'm like zugging out right now. I'm like, perfect time for a truck for me right now, though. Perfect time. Staring at the texture.
I think you got explosives in the loader.
I get it. Oh, there's explosives in the loader?
Nope.
I got it.
I got water blocks.
Some water blocks.
I can put
Only
explosives out.
Only certain people are explosive certified.
Should be good. Or need another pop down here.
Yeah, probably.
There you go.
Thank you.
That works.
We.
Hey, Logan, dude. Thank you much for that sub as well, dudes, guys. Appreciate that, dudes. Horrible today. I'm literally just like, got like one eye open today. We need to start digging another tunnel to get Scott and those guys back in here, rage up.
I mean, you could do it with the dozer. That'd really get them riled up.
Oh, that's what we can do. We can underground mine, but only with dozers. Yeah.
Raiders. Maybe we should put asphalt inside the tunnel.
Oh, and one other thing you can do? Make an underground parking lot.
Yep.
You know, it's very odd to see how much this save has evolved from one portion of this map to all of this.
Kind of crazy, right?
It is. And that's what started October?
Yeah, in the beginning of October we started mine rescue, yeah.
It's just crazy how this map has evolved.
Then it's a free spot, dopey, and I
whoa, where am I
crashed
going?
fatal error again.
Wrong way. I was yawning there and I went through the tunnel, dude.
Should I report the fatal error?
Yeah.
Or
Yep.
it's the third time it's happened now on this map for me.
Yep. It's probably the voxel deformation limit size thing, trying to just when you close out. So just report it and say you were playing with Split, close the game, and fatal error. Can I get on Steam? Yes, you can. You can buy the game on the Steam store. It's about $25 US. There's also a decorations pack, which is really cool. It gives you like the little barriers and cones and things like that to decorate your mine. So get up on Steam. Good game.
And the deco is $5.99, I think.
Yeah. What is going on down there?
What happened there?
Wow.
Dude, I can't stop yawning. Oh my gosh. Sorry, chat. Holy cow, dudes.
Break
30 bucks Canadian. Yep.
He was complaining about Baby Young. Here he is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Jeez.
We'll get a beer or something.
That'll
On a
help keep
beer.
you
It's gonna make me.
awake.
It's gonna make me fall asleep if I drink it.
You're gonna fall asleep regardless.
Because I deserve to fall asleep. All her working me to the bone.
They still arrive.
It's warm in here. I'm tired. I'm just gonna drive my truck until I fall asleep.
I just need to play some opera music.
Dude, that would not be cool. That's not even nice, Damien. Why would you do that to me, bro?
Well, if G.I. Jane can handle it, maybe you can handle it.
That's exactly the scene I was thinking of when you...
No, I think I'm gonna watch that this weekend.
I'd watch it, but Dopey told me I can't watch it no more.
How's come, Dopey?
Because I watch the movies that I like too many times and she hates them.
Well, how many times have you watched it?
547 times.
Is that an actual number, or does he?
I'm just trolling.
Number? I was gonna say.
I watch it a couple. I watch it. It's on my. It's on a higher. It's on. I don't like a high. Like I watched it a lot. It's not one of my go to sleep movies. That's for sure. Because then I'll just stay up and watch it.
Like once a year movie, or
like, well, yeah, maybe like once a year. Yeah. Maybe once a year. Yeah. It's not like Here Comes the Boom or Real Steel. I put those on to fall asleep. I don't know what it is. Those two movies knock me out. If I can't sleep, I throw them on and I just immediately fall asleep. But if I put on something like The Martian, I'll stay awake and watch the whole thing.
So one joke I did with my grandma was, you know the book City of Ember?
No.
No.
No. City event. What is it?
Anyways.
Huh? Is it a series? Is it a what?
It's a movie. So it was a book that was turned into a movie. And it's about a city that basically goes underground for supposed to be 200 years. And next thing you know, each mayor is supposed to pass a box to the next mayor, but one mayor died, failed to do that, and they've been down there longer than they should have been.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think this might. This might be. I think they're gonna make fun of us, Grumpy. They're gonna bully us and say we're not allowed to do underground mining ever again, and that we can't call it underground mining. They're gonna bully us.
what's wrong with it now?
They're gonna bully us, dude. I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying they're gonna bully us, dude.
Oh, I don't care.
They're gonna bully us, bro.
How they gotta get through me first? It's a game. We enjoy it.
I don't care who boys.
What's up, Dopey? What you doing? She's grabbing you an energy drink? Oh. Dopey's like tired of me yawning, so she's going to grab an energy drink. Stay awake, noob. Yeah, so you sound like my wife with the movies, the same movies every other day. Well, if I can't sleep, I have to fall asleep, and I have to do what's gonna do it. So I gotta do something, right? And if you find something that works, you just gotta stick with it, right? I mean, it's not like she can just change. She can just change the movies, but I don't know. It says 0 sugar, but it feels like it's not 0 sugar. I don't know why the peach one, the 0 sugar peach one feels like it's got like tons of sugar in it.
Probably artificial sugar.
I don't know why that one does. The other ones don't, but dirt trips me out when it's like that, dude. When you're driving into it and it's like,
We're gonna need rollers down here.
rollers. Are we out of the pink one? Peach and regular. Oh. I'm on about 8 hours of sleep for like the last 2 days, so I'm ready for a good night's sleep. Tell you that much. You heard me this morning, huh, Grumpy? Damn. Woke up and I was like, Grumpy's like, yo, what's up, dude? I'm like, Bear comes in, I'm like, what's this and this and no. Then I ate 2 breakfast burritos and like wanted to fall asleep. I don't know why I did that to myself. Yeah, I did have a big giant cup of coffee, like 2.5 cups, but that did not work. Coffee's been making me nauseous lately. I don't know what it is. Huh? No, it's just the coffee that's been making me sick. Not the I haven't had an energy drink for a couple days. No, I'm not sure what it is. I've been drinking coffee. It's been making me nauseous. Like,
Did you cut it out of your diet completely and go back to it?
no, I don't know what it is lately. Like, I'll drink a cup of coffee, right? And then I'll start feeling like just gross, like not even 20, 30 minutes later. And you're like,
You
ugh.
don't add like sugar or cream, do you?
Just a little bit of sugar and cream, not much. Nothing out of the normal. They just feel like gross, nasty. It's not caffeine, because if I do an energy drink, it doesn't do it to me. Same amount of coffee that I'm used to using. Yeah. Don't know what it is. I can drink a super high caffeinated tea. No, doesn't do it to me. Drink a cup of coffee, it makes me nauseous and sick.
Was that happening before you got the energy drinks?
No. Well, kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah.
Could be the acidity of the coffee. Coffee's quite acidic, actually.
Yeah.
I'd say it's the energy drinks, but if it was happening before the energy drinks, then not that.
I only have one a day, roughly. Maybe not even that. Right? So, I do the 0 sugar energy drinks. And if I do them, I only have one.
Stuff.
Yeah, like I limit myself to one and only one a day. Like I said, or none.
I'm gonna say it's probably you're not getting enough sleep.
But what would that have to do with me being nauseous, like from drinking coffee? You know?
Your body doesn't want caffeine; it wants more sleep.
But why would that?
I'm taking a guess at that part.
Why? Yeah, why would that be the case if I'm drinking caffeinated tea or an energy drink? You know, it only does it when I drink coffee. Like coffee, a little cream, a little sugar. Right? They're poisoning the coffee beans. It's the same blend I've been using for a while. Like,
maybe differently sourced.
I'm not. No, it's the same. It's the exact same stuff. I've literally been drinking for quite a while.
Are you just becoming lactose intolerant then?
No, I can eat ice cream and cheese and all this stuff like that, no problem. Like I said, I don't know. It's weird.
It's not expired.
No? Nope. Just bought it.
Dopey poisoning.
Nobody's
not poisoning.
Nobody's putting rat poison in my coffee.
No, that'd be antifreeze.
Sounds like arsenic poisoning to me.
Technically, he'd be poisoning
Sounds like
me
what?
because he makes the coffee.
Arsenic poisoning.
Arsenic poisoning to me. I make my own coffee, so it's not like not dopey.
No one's getting poisoned. It's probably gonna be me.
Sure.
All right.
Just getting old. Don't forget to add Metamucil to it. Come on, really?
Up to go number 2.
Maybe it's I'm drinking it too fast. I don't know.
Yeah, you can inhale it.
No, I pretty much, dude. Like, I'll take down like an extra large coffee, even if it's hot, like nothing.
No, that really shouldn't affect you.
You don't think?
Oh, but are you doing it on an empty stomach?
No, actually. Normally, I eat breakfast and have my coffee when I first wake up. I'll have a little bit of food and I'll have some coffee. Like I said, it's only the coffee that's doing it to me. Like all of a sudden, I'll get like super nauseous all of a sudden. Weird. I got a tumor.
Not joking about that.
Probably do. Just saying.
No, not allowed to.
Nope, not allowed to.
That why your head's so big?
Yes. $100%. You think it's a caffeine OD? Off of 2 cups of coffee? There's no way that coffee's got that much in it. Maybe I am mixing too much coffee into my cup. Have I been making the coffee really strong, Dopey?
I don't know. I like my coffee strong.
I'd be surprised if a couple coffees, 2 coffees don't get.
Well, we use instant coffee, this really good stuff that we use. When we're just being like lazy, I'll just turn the hot pot on, and I'll just put a little sugar and a little bit of creamer in there, and then I'll just put like the recommended amount. But maybe I'm doing too much of a spoonful, maybe.
No, I'm sorry. That even if you go over just a little bit, 1 or 2 cups of that should not be that much caffeine.
I mean, normally we grind our beans and stuff like that. It's just sometimes we're just lazy. Just like real quick, boom, boom. We don't use that Folgers instant garbage. No, we use the good stuff. Like there's way better brands where you can almost not even tell the difference. Where's that fuel truck going? Where's that fuel truck going? I need that. Hey, where you going? Hey, where you going, man? Hey, where you going, bro? No. Oh.
I myself have done at least 2 coffee monsters in a day, followed by 4 regular Cokes throughout the day.
Oh, thank you, Ryan.
I don't know. I beg to differ. I think that the Nescafe, the really good high-end Nescafe instant coffee, is actually better than majority of the garbage brands of normal coffee grounds or beans. It's like I can't do Maxwell House anymore. I can't do Folgers. I can't do any of those brands anymore. It's just garbage. I can't do it. So I can't. It's just trash. And pre-ground coffee is like worse than it's worse than the really good high-end pre-ground or instant. Like there's some real, I don't know what it is. I cannot even handle drinking that other stuff anymore. Can't do it. Dopey likes the instant because she can make it into like iced coffees really quickly. I might just be adding too much of that stuff in. You know?
Maybe for you, just start using the recommended thing on the box.
Possibly. Like, remember, I'm not really like a super coffee connoisseur. Like, right? I did not really. So take what I'm saying as a big giant grain of salt. Because I am not like I'm not a coffee drinker. I really don't care for it, but I don't mind it. Like beer. I'm not really like a beer drinker per se, right? So I don't really like enjoy the taste of beer. I enjoy the effects of beer. Who is probably right? I'm just getting old. It's getting old.
Say just try it with the recommended level. See if that changes.
If I drink something that Dopey orders, no, that stuff makes me spun, dude. It's too much. Like I'll get jacked up hard, where I'll be like, "Argh, argh," and then all of a sudden I'll just be like, I get nauseous. Oh gosh.
Let him go run around in the park and take it out.
Dopey's the V12, and you're about the V4 mid V6.
Dopey will literally get like 10 shots of espresso in her drink and think it's weak. I take like a sip of that, man, and I'm just like, I want to fight someone.
That makes you nauseous. It could be it then, right?
It probably is, just if I get past a certain amount of like caffeine from coffee. I can drink a ton of tea, which is caffeinated, right? The caffeinated teas, no problem. I think it's probably just something with the coffee that doesn't agree with me. The coffee part of it, right?
Well, tea and coffee don't have.
Can you play this game alone? Yes, you can. Oh, excuse me. All right, Dopey sounds like my wife. Yeah, Dopey loves espresso. Tea doesn't have the same amount, but if you drink a lot and you make your tea strong, it can. Right? So I don't just use one tea bag in my tea. Right? So I definitely tea bag more than once. Right?
Sure.
So I like extreme tea bagging. Lots extra tea bags. Lots.
That made me some weird pictures in my head, yes.
What? What?
Just now you're seeing weird.
Why is that weird, dude? I need more tea bags.
Yeah, you like the tea bags. We get it.
What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man, dude. I'm not even awake right now, bro. You know what? Oh my gosh, dude. I am not awake enough right now for this.
Nescafe Classic Dark Roast?
What is it, Dopey? Is it Nescafe? Which one is it?
I don't know if it's the dark roast, but it is the Nescafe.
That's the one, Dopey.
Might be the dark.
No, I like my tea really strong. Like really strong. Like especially green tea or I normally drink green tea or Earl Grey. And if I'm going for non-caffeinated, I normally go with a like chamomile. And normally we just do a little bit of honey in our teas, so. Now, the new way is so fun to drive back down. I should have done this longer. I should have listened to chat. One of the only times chat was right. The old mine is so sketchy to drive down. I miss it. Especially in the 400. It's so sketchy to drive down, right? It's like, it makes it... And then the view is cool, too, as well, right? The view is fun as well. Yeah, going up this thing was a horrible, horrible disaster.
When you get down to close to the bottom, when it tightens real, like, gets really tight for the 400s, and you get down there, it's like,
yeah, you're like, oh gosh. It's just, it's fun to go drive down these. The rock wall is epic. Yeah. We, I did like a little sample piece. Then we had a guy named Ginger Giant come in and kind of copy that and do the whole rest of it, and he did a good job. He couldn't even drive in the equipment, so we kind of just had him in there decoing and stuff. And then the only problem was it made it start making us lag a little extra, and some of the people with lower end computers. So we kind of had to stop the decoration work because we wanted to finish the pit. So that was, I kind of got talking with the developer about possibly giving us bigger assets that are maybe a little like larger, so we don't have to use as many bigger pieces, right? So we can actually make it look like slabbed walls. And Grubby's over here decoing in the rocks and stuff.
You're looking all right.
Yeah, you don't have to go crazy, dude. If you want to get back to mining, bro. They're already going to make fun of us, dude, so it doesn't matter. They're already just laughing at us. Saw Scott's petition already in NMC Discord. He said that we're not allowed to call it a mine anymore. He said we can't even use the word mine anymore because he owns it, so. Can you get the game for free? No. I mean, you probably could, but you should definitely support the developers. This game's awesome. And the devs are a small indie team. And
crash again.
Oh, you crashed again? No.
Yep, I crashed.
No.
But look at that. This way, you get to the excavator again.
I want to be lazy.
I'm not starting up again. I'm going to bed instead.
Yeah, you keep getting DC, brother.
Another day.
Yeah, dude. Another day, dude.
Bye, everyone.
Take it easy, Zai.
Bye.
There you go, Ryu. Go and jump on in that back. Oh, bro. The big mine site. It's crazy how it's working. It's working good, though. People be getting DC'd one more from 24,500. Thank you guys for smashing that like button and subscribing as well. There are over 116 likes on the horizontal, and we have about 49 over there. You guys have been doing a really good job smashing that like button over on the horizontal, and I appreciate, or vertical. I appreciate that, guys. Really do. Some different. Oh, as well as Twitch over there being quiet as always. Actually, no, sorry. Twitch is actually talking a pretty decent amount today. I have their Mo Fappers over there chatting. Sorry about that. He's like, hey, what am I, chopped liver over here, bro? What are you doing, man? And we got Tiger as well. Like, all right, I just missed the chat thing over there where you guys were from. My bad, dude. My bad. Sorry. Well, it's weird not having to wait for trucks or...
You gonna go, Damien?
I'm actually debating hopping out of the game for a minute.
Alright.
AC guys here.
Oh.
Trying to get the AC fixed.
should like try to flirt with him, bro, just to like see how fun it is. Tell him you're hot and bothered, bro, and you need your AC fixed. Do a little dance for him, dude. You know, take a little water and squirt it under your armpits, you know, and make it look like you've been sweating all bit. I've been working so hard. I need you to fix that AC for me. Fix it good. Like, just you need to fix it. I'm all hot.
I'm sorry.
Now you're here. I'm even hotter.
Run away, Damien.
I'm running away.
Run away.
Not even for fun, Damien.
Run
Come
away.
on, man.
Just go.
I don't want him charging me more.
He might charge you less.
True.
I highly
You
doubt
never know.
that. I don't think I'm that lucky.
Like, you look good today. And if he has a ring on his finger, just be like, don't worry, we can make that one disappear and we'll put a new one on there.
It was cold, do I?
He was like, your AC is fixed. Yeah, how fast he got that fixed? He was trying to get the hell out of there, man. Damon's like so confused. He's trying to run. He's like, ah.
Give you an update in about 10-15 minutes.
All right. You might have a date. Makes good money, man. Does AC. What do they make nowadays? They make pretty decent money, don't they?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
So I would think so.
But you would think so. Who's in there? Pig? Is she stuck in the box? What a fatty. Fat cat stuck in a box and she can't get out. I'm usually on YouTube. Dopey dopey dope. My poor video card, guys, is just getting railed on. That fan sounds like it's gonna rip off and fly away. It literally sounds like there's gravel inside my fan and my GPU. I don't know what happened to it. It's out of nowhere. It started acting stupid the other day. I was looking at graphics cards and all of a sudden it started making a really loud noise. It was like, don't replace me. I promise I'll be good. It was about 2.5 years ago I replaced the fans in my GPU. And you know, I do use them like around 100% when I'm streaming, so I have it jacked up to about 100.
So something just went wonky with it.
I mean, 2.5 years of everyday usage, and the fans turned up to like 75 to 100%. I mean, it's normal for bearings to go out in fans around that time.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
They start seizing up. They start, you know, bearings start getting loose, and you know, I mean, I have the old wiring harness. I'll just take one of the other fans off and then fix and then replace whatever one's bad. I know which one's bad. It's the one closest to the back of the case. That's the back of the case for the exhaust. So normally that one's the one that goes bad in video cards because it takes the most heat right there.
Yeah.
So typically those are the ones that burn up first. But I either A, it's like, I think it's only like $15 to order one from like China for a whole new set, or I just grab the old set and because they're all the same fans, and just because I only had 2 of them went bad in the other one, but I don't know which ones they were. I should have cut them and threw them away, but I don't know which one it is. I'll have to try it out. I'll have to try them out. Figure out which one it is. If not, I'll just buy a whole new wiring harness for it and do all new thermal. redo the thermal pads and everything like that again, and clean it up and clean all the cooling fins and make the car like new again for the second time. I've got a lot of use out of this graphics card, man. It's been good.
That's good.
Yeah, this 28, it's put in some work. I mean, it's definitely got its money. It's worth out of it, and it's been running my stream now for the better part of what, 5 years?
Oh yeah, it's done a good job.
Yeah, I mean, it's still going too, and it's still gonna keep going, right? So just give it a little bit more TLC, you know, spend about $20 on it, you know, fix it back up, and slap it in my other computer, because we just bought the 9070 XT yesterday, and that should be here in like a week. So, and I'll be able to start working and get my other computer up and running, so we can start doing some other things. It'll be fun.
Nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. What's up, Brian? How you feeling today, buddy?
Good. Just relaxing.
Oh, you're sounding back. You sound like your voice is getting back to being better.
Yeah, if I'm relaxed enough, then it's going good, but yeah, still tiring out fast if talking a lot.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, obviously, like, your lung capacity, right?
Yeah. Well, my lung is in a good size right now. It just needs to get back to stronger strength, so it'll take some time. Can we have a blast day, by the way?
Yeah. Here we go.
Thank you.
We blasted it off. SpaceX Falcon 9 launches crew mission 10 in 30 minutes. They're finally going to rescue him? My goodness. Should have been done a long sooner. I wonder why they kept denying that. I mean, Elon said he could have brought him home like literally the next day.
Well, they try to say it was cost, but he said they would have worked it out.
Yeah, I'm sure they could have he easily could have done it. Seems like a whole lot of red tape was involved. I mean, the guy can literally launch rockets every day. What was the excuse from every other department that was there? It just seemed like a big giant one company didn't want to be embarrassed as well it was. They didn't want SpaceX to come in and save them. We all know what it was. It was just a whole bunch of red tape and BS. Boeing didn't want to be embarrassed by SpaceX. And they held out for a really long time, and then the astronauts started being stupid about it. Well, the astronauts weren't supposed to be there that long, so their career's over with now.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
So of course the astronauts aren't going to want to come home. They trained their whole life to do that and be there and do that, and now it's done. Right? So
their bodies are basically cooked now.
Yeah,
well,
they're basically
not only that, but they're not going to have any criticism for organizations that are responsible for them being up there at the moment, right?
Yeah.
Why would you do that? That would be kind of crazy. Even if they did. I mean, they may or may not have criticism about them.
could have brought the shuttle out and mothballed. That would take him too long.
Considering
I
most
just
of them
started
are
playing
in museums now.
One second, I answer this question. Just started playing. My loader is stuck in a hole in a mountain. Is there any way to respawn the vehicle? Yes, there's actually 2 ways to respawn the vehicle. You can buy a radio, which you'll see in the bottom of my screen, and you can buy that in the store. Or you can hit M on your keyboard, click on vehicle, find it in the menu, and then hit return to inventory. It'll turn it to your inventory, you put it in your hotbar, and you just spawn it wherever you need it.
Fetching packets.
Right on. Yo, what's up, blood? How you doing, man?
Not much, you.
I'm just trying to stay awake.
Oh no, that tunnel looks like garbage, but all right.
That's okay. It's all right. Just say you were under so much pressure by the haters, and you had a bad performance. All right, dude.
Stage fear.
Lack of supervision from proper authorities.
I'm here.
No, as in the guys who usually mine underground weren't here to tell them how to do it.
They didn't want to play today until they said we until we said we were going to make this tunnel.
With the tunnel, is there a different path you want trucks to take?
Full trucks take the normal path, and then when you come down, go down the old way.
Okay.
It's a roller coaster ride.
Thank you so much, by the way. It's your fault I bought the game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance. I'm sorry, bro. Welcome to the addiction. Yeah, I know if I was an astronaut and I was in that situation, now I'd want to stay up there as long as possible, man. Especially if they were like, "Yeah, we're never gonna put you on another mission ever again." I'd be like, "Nope, I ain't leaving. You can't make me. I'll start pulling wires out, dude. I'm staying up here as long as I want to. You can't make me leave." But what happens if that scenario happens?
Can't really do anything.
They probably subdue him and drug him up and.
You probably drug him up and tranquilize you and put you in the pod.
My thing is, if you stay up there for a long time, isn't there like massive health risks?
Pretty much. I mean, almost everybody that comes back has to be hospitalized for how long they've been up there for. You know, they have to put them in wheelchairs when they come back.
Yeah.
They're heavily like.
Okay.
It's crazy. Excavator controls are pretty damn hard. I would rebind them to something you already know, bro. That's what I do.
Yep.
I found it fascinating that the reason why they take up hot foods, like spicy foods, and things like that, like Tabasco sauce and like sriracha and things like that, is because when your head swells, right? And it's for some reason it makes you can't really taste things that well. If I'm remembering the documentary correctly. So all they do is eat. They literally put spice on everything because it's the only thing you can really taste. That's what they were saying. That and tang. Like everything else, they can't really taste it. So everything just kind of tastes the same. Just mute. HR, thank you much for the sub, man. Hey, our tunnel is great. See, don't be mining shaming us, okay? We already have enough of those in the community, okay? Like, we don't need no more hate, okay, man? Come on, Scott, dude. Sorry we're not up to your standard of a mine, but you don't gotta make fun of us, dude. Over here just picking on us. Over here just making fun of us constantly.
Well, you should have joined and supervised them if you were so against it.
You want to hear this, Ryu? I still have one slot, and I offered it to Scott, and he said no.
He denied us today.
He said no.
Hard no? Damn.
Is it faster the other way? The funny thing, Scott, is it's the same. That's why it's all just troll, dude, because it doesn't really matter. It's pretty much the same.
It might be occasionally be faster if we get stuck behind, we'll have to wait on somebody, but that's about it. And even then, I'm not sure it is.
I asked Dopey straight up, I go, are we full? And she said no. I was like, oh, weird. Okay. I was like, well, signed up. She goes, everybody in this room right now. And I was like, oh. And then I was like, okay. Like, looks like it's time to tunnel mine.
I was kind of busy earlier, so sorry about that.
It's okay.
I figured I would troll today.
AC update.
You get a date?
Freon? No. Maybe Monday. Monday or Tuesday. Let's see. The Freon was halfway empty.
Was he good looking?
It was 64 pounds and it's supposed to be 120 psi.
Yeah, we're such trolls today. Cappy gifting a sub to Kizzy. Thank you much for that, man. Oh my god, we're so far behind.
We might need the blast one again.
Guess I'm eating chips. It works. Gotta put some hair around it though, but
Thank you, Lumpy.
I don't know how they were. I placed that other piece of explosive, but I guess we'll find out.
I will wait.
I buried a piece of explosive into the ground someplace. I have no idea.
It's kind of popped here under the ground, under my bucket, so it was perfect.
there you go. Make fun of it there. There it is. How many days since the last accident? That's every day. There's never any. It's hours. How many hours in the last accident? Never days. Now we got a proper racetrack, by the way.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
New challenge, get everyone 4x4, see who can get to the top the fastest.
What was the most catastrophic accident? That underground tunnel we just made. Absolutely horrible. It was a nightmare. 400 miners died in the making of that.
No, no survivors.
Any survivors? No, none.
Hey, Metro, your bucket's tilted up.
You must be desync. Because for me, it's flat on the deck.
You're good. Come back. You're good. Got you, Grumpy.
For me as well.
Got you, bro. We're gonna have to turn that, and we're gonna have to stagger those belts, Grumpy. So like this. You know what I mean? Eventually, we'll have to pull them in, and it's not like it's that big of a deal, you know.
It's really not.
We're so far down, we could probably just use Clifford. Yeah, maybe occasionally just throw some into the other one. The trip time's so brutal now that it's like, I mean, look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's awesome. What's up, Goldwing? How you doing, bud? Like I said, the view is awesome, man.
Hard to believe we saw alternate 400s out of this pit.
Well, that's the thing. People maybe not watched in the beginning, but we used to drive 400s up and down out of this and just fine. Right? Like people were like, you have to have double haul roads. No, you don't. Your drivers just have to coordinate very well in the pull-offs. Okay, I'm coming up. Just stall there for a second, and I'll meet you there and here and there. And yeah, this is the new route. So this is the old pit. We punched the hole through the bottom down there, made a little teeny tunnel. And now the empties come down this way.
Oh, it looks like poop.
Like it looks like poop. I'll just not look at it so Scott can't see it, okay? I won't look at it. We don't want him to see it.
Right, can you pull a little bit closer because this
Sometimes
is
when you're close to it, you can't tell how bad it looks. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
It's just the deco work needs to be done around the outside. And painting to the walls and stripes. Can you pump the water out? No, that water we placed there as decoration to kind of like simulate that the pit was exhausted. And kind of like the ore ran out. And then we opened up this new big giant pit. And now just today we punched the hole through so the trucks could use the, like you just saw that trip. We haven't even timed to run. We should probably time a run, Grumpy.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting to find out what the travel time is. From the ramp right there where Blood's at, all the way up and then back to that point. If you want to time that, actually, Blood, if you could.
Yep, that's what I'm about to do.
I would actually start with a running start, you know? And right when you hit the ramp, you're good. Oh, Grumpy time 1, 2, I guess. Did we lose Wasey? Oh, no, there's Wasey. He's running his own truck. I got it. You need me to blast there?
Where's?
If you can, yeah.
Why is there a body up here?
That's C. He DC'd. He was in the excavator.
Well, that's weird. They left the person behind. A little different.
But you know, there's no water pumping or anything like that. Hopefully that we'll find some of that. We'll get some of that stuff later. That'd be cool. Been good, thanks, man. Just getting a new setup together. Ooh, getting a new rig. Oh, what?
Said someone dropped out? Or DC'd or?
Zai took off.
We have 2 spots at the moment, actually. Yep.
7, nope. Only 7.
Yeah, Mex jumped out and Ryu came in and then Zai left. Oh no, yeah, oh sorry. Blood came in.
There's only six. There's only 6 at the moment in here.
You only have 6 in here right now?
Wacy, Split,
James
Ryu,
not in.
Metro.
Oh, Damien's not in here.
Oh, Damien's not in?
Oh, that's right. Damien had to go check out the AC guy.
Okay, I didn't know if he like left.
Yeah, I don't know if he's coming back or not.
Be a second.
Yeah, we'll find out. Well, that's who we were missing
Alright.
was Damon. Oh.
I'll figure out the one.
I wasn't dying of exhaustion. Hey, you all good, bro? Just kick back and relax, buddy. Friday. Relax, kick back. I don't know what I think we're just kind of grinding and playing today. It's only 4 o'clock, man. Really? Huh? It's way too early for anything. I'm literally just trying to stay awake until like at least 9 o'clock tonight, and then I'm gonna go in and just destroy my pillow and fall asleep. Like I'm literally just I'm gonna hit that pillow. It's just gonna turn to freaking dust. I hit it so hard, dude. I am torched.
Pillow abuse.
Yep. No, on nights like this, man, I squeeze my pillow so tight I wake up and my shoulders feel like they're blown out, my elbows, my wrists, my fingers. I'll squeeze the pillow. Dude, one day Dopey started like pinching me and hitting me, dude, because she fell asleep like in my arm, like cradled, and I freaking put a freaking headlock on her, dude. Like freaking Hulk Hogan, bro, and she was like, let go.
This potato wouldn't let go.
I woke up and she was like pinching my nipple and stuff, dude. I was like, what's that? I woke up, I felt like I was getting stung by a bee in my dream. Nope, it was just Dopey grabbing my nipple and like giving me a titty twister. Now, when I'm super tired like that, I'll just like grab and just squeeze like my pillow or... And I'll wake up like all just hurting and stuff, so yeah, you gotta watch out. I gotta be careful with that. Maybe the next stream I get vetted by Dobie? Yeah. We should be streaming tomorrow. Maybe we might actually be doing some Clash of the Operators tomorrow. What do you guys think? Anybody? Anyone?
Make a change.
Sure.
Okay. We got 2 people say they're good.
Now, if you guys say you're gonna play, you're gonna show up, right?
Do some Clash of the Operators tomorrow for a little while, and
No, I know you will.
Cappy's coming
I got
on
some
in.
chores to do, but I'd be interested.
Cool.
Can I
Yeah.
get another blast or is somebody joining in?
Someone's joining in.
I'm well out of practice, so it's going to be interesting.
Oh yeah.
You say you are out of practice? I think I will get my 4th time at the same time.
Blood's moving over there. See how that time is. It is a very interesting drive now on this mine with that tunnel put in. Over on Terrible. Waiting for that last couple hours, huh? What a crazy mine site. Oh my goodness, this is so crazy. It's awesome. You can dig now. I just heard the sound audio pop when the deform world comes back into play.
Yep.
You having a pretty clean run there, Blood, on your thing? You didn't get held up on anything?
The ramp for Turtle, I got caught on.
Oh, you should have just jumped into red for that run.
I did, but I had needed to grab fuel also.
Oh, okay. Maybe the next one, just try to have a cleaner pass and see what we're looking like.
Well, right now I'm at 6 minutes 30 seconds.
And you're just getting down there?
Yeah, I'm about 30 seconds from the ramp.
Okay. A sketchy drive.
7 minutes 9 seconds.
7 minutes and 9 seconds?
Yep.
Rough.
But again, that was with my hang up of trying to get fuel.
Okay, so you're probably looking about 6:30 maybe. That's not too bad. About the same as Bungles. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's probably about the same, equal-ish. So, but we don't have any congestion with the trucks, so nope. The trucks are always rolling, right? They never have to stop. So, yeah, cool. And well, I mean, honestly, it's roughly the same time, and the trucks don't have to stop, and it's just cooler, more fun drive. That side of the pit is sketchy.
Again, can I make the suggestion of the ramp for the dump site on Turtle? If you're gonna remove that one side,
we're gonna
still drive by and pick up fuel.
We're gonna fix that at some point. We'll fix that area. Be interesting to see the numbers from the beginning of the stream. Yeah. Yep.
Awful.
Yeah, when you're done with that corner, Ryu, just go all the way back to the other end. That way this thing can be cleaned up. I'm actually gonna
now just as far as possible to the.
Yeah, dig as much as you can there, and then dig as much as you can, and then unless we can get these cleaned up real quick.
He could run a truck while clean up, and then.
True. You have him jump in a truck, and he'll have this clean up, and then we'll dig that out and come back around the other way. You mean to move forward a little bit more?
Here's the hole I made from that when I placed the explosive underground by accident.
Oh dang! Oh yeah. I said there's a hole there. Whoops.
That was in free place, and I placed the.
Yeah, free place mode sucks. Chat, what's up, bros? See a lot of you guys. More viewers are coming in now. A little later in the day. You guys all getting back from your off of work. Seems like. You guys have a good one. Let me guess. A lot of you guys are cracking your first beers right about now. Yeah.
Well, the shuttle launched.
Shuttle?
We launched the shuttle? Wow, they haven't launched the shuttle in decades.
You mean the Dragon?
The Falcon?
Yeah, Falcon 9 with the Dragon on
Dragon
top.
capsule, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just teasing because you said shuttle.
I was like, damn, they wasn't joking about launching the shuttle. Holy.
Yes, I'm that old. I remember the shuttle.
Shuttle was great. I love the shuttle, man. That was awesome. Like we have this
Notice none
awesome.
of the accidents was caused by the shuttle. It's
You know
always the
what-
boosters.
You know what I don't understand? They went from the shuttle to SLS? Like, are you serious? You know, they're supposed to be like innovating and doing all this crazy things with all that money they got from the government. Like, what a bunch of turds.
What
Then
does
you
that
see-
even do now?
Well, now they're talking about canceling SLS actually.
Wasting money by giving Boeing contracts that they can't fulfill because they suck? I don't know. What do they do anymore? I mean, they got torched by the elongated muskrat, right? So, I mean, good old whiskey. You know, so it's like they can't keep up with him. And he made them look bad. I mean, he lands rockets and stuff the size of buildings and catches them. I mean, what are they good for anymore? I think they should just be there to train astronauts and stuff like that, really, to be honest. It should just be a safety astronaut training type thing.
Kind of like an FAA type thing for space.
Yeah, pretty much. Be careful, Split. The last guy to talk about Boeing ended up falling from his window accidentally. In the news, streamer falls dead out of one-story building. Window was only 4 feet off ground.
I wouldn't mind scuba diving in their zero-G pool.
17.
Big 17 for a round trip. Okay.
Park over here for me, Wayne, so I can see.
Cappy clearly logged out in the middle of the road.
No, I need the truck down here to finish cleaning up. And Roddy, if you want to run that extra truck, and then you can go back to digging once I get this caught up to you.
Yeah,
That way
we
you
need
don't have to- That way you don't have to track all the way back down the cut.
Oh, they might. Coming.
There's a
He
truck
fell from the
filled up
first
right
floor,
over
so
there.
much blood.
We'll save you a little bit.
Yeah, I always get cut in a bad spot when I log out. I was bringing the truck back down last night. I hopped out, ran up to the road, and you locked out. I'm like, no.
Realistically, Musk is basically throwing lots of money into his space program and the others don't. Well, I mean, if you look at, I mean, you can't, when it comes to like how much money he spent on that, it's nothing in comparison to what, if you look at the amount of years that he's been working on it, right? Like when did he start SpaceX? Does anybody know?
It's a profitable company, so.
When did he start SpaceX?
I don't know, it's been a long
It was
time.
like what, 2015 or something like that? So the amount of money that NASA's had in 2015, or we'll just say 2015 to now, versus the amount of money that Elon Musk has spent is nothing in comparison to what NASA spent. Nothing. And what have they gotten done? Like, you know what I mean? You see where I'm going with that? They got a failed new rocket. It's like going to get mothballed already. They spent billions of dollars. Didn't do anything, right? Like they really haven't researched, advanced anything that private companies haven't done way better already. Like, it's crazy how much he's done with how little they've actually technically spent in the last X amount of years, right? And then when you look at it, it's like Dragon Capsule is so far advanced compared to Boeing, it's insane, right? It's crazy. It's 2002. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure exactly how far when SpaceX was founded. No, NASA's not NASA anymore. No, it is sad. I do agree. It is sad. I think NASA should take a step back and really evaluate their what they should be doing in the space anymore. Yep, SpaceX is on its way to the ISS. Exactly. Going to save get those people out of there. They should, like I said, they should just be a regulatory board and a safety commission is what they should be. Right?
So I guess really they kind of are. I mean, they provide all the contracts.
Yeah, but they're horrible at doing that, and that needs to be
those contracts. No.
That needs to be looked at as well too. You know, with everything else that they're looking at for fraud and waste and everything like that. That needs to be looked at, but Elon has to step aside for that to happen, right? Because, you know, you can't be having these companies get a contract for 1.2 billion and then they go over budget and it's like 5.5 billion. You know, it's like, no, that's not acceptable. That's a failure. But they keep giving the same people contracts. That's failure. So allowing that to happen over and over, and that's pretty much been the space industry, right? It's been failure, over budget, over budget, over budget for decades.
Well, that's true for almost anything government related, contract wise.
Yeah, that's why when I saw like SpaceX and stuff like that going, like all the privatized space, it was such a huge big deal because it's their money, right? So they have to make sure that they spend it wisely and do it correctly and all these things like that, right?
There
and
was
look
a great movie called Pentagon Wars that goes into stuff like that.
Yeah, it's dude, man, it's crazy how much they waste.
Coming back in.
Grumpy still want us to pull forward like that?
It's fun as long as once Ryu comes back down, he can start loading you guys again.
I'm on my way down.
Yeah. Somebody coming in or?
Yeah. I'm coming back in.
One thing I would have to say when I watched the interview where Musk kind of like broke down and kind of started crying was when he was like, when they told him he was pretty much crap for what he was doing and only NASA should be doing this because only NASA should do it, and then he just proved him wrong. You know? It's like, dude, NASA isn't end all be all, and it shouldn't been for all those years. It never should have been. That's why it got stale. That's why it got bloated. That's why they wasted money. And all those things happen, you know? Like, there should be no reason why we don't have people on the moon right now. None. Or, you know what I mean, further along. They stalled out. They didn't care anymore.
You know, the crazy thing is think of all the social programs we could have if they hadn't wasted all our money on some of that stuff with the over budget loaded stuff.
Yeah. Watching them catch Starship is just crazy. Or catch the booster. That's insane. Like, never in my life when I was younger watching and growing up and watching NASA and them doing their, like, campaigns in school programs and stuff like that to, like, you know, get kids excited about space and technology and stuff, did I ever think I'd ever see a rocket be caught like that. That's insane. It's insane. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, or land itself or anything like that, right? Like,
it's pinpoint Finny, isn't it? Basically.
Yeah, it's insane.
You should be able to dig now. Patch some packets.
It was so crazy that people thought it was fake. And they still think it's fake. Right? Like, no, that's just fake. It's all CG. Look, it even looks fake. Right? Like,
You see the breakdown of what it would cost to fake the moon landing versus the actual space program?
Yeah. So what's going on with them right now? Didn't they get grounded because the other ship, they had to blow it up too?
I think they're just I don't think there's anything particularly holding them up besides them being ready to go again.
Oh, so it's just
waiting basic approval. So I don't think there's any big huge hassle for them.
But right now they're just having a problem getting the Starship to function. The new block, right? They went from block 1 to 2 to 3 already, right? Or are they on block 2? With the Starship. Yeah, so something's wrong with that, huh?
The one that blew up was block 3. They had a bunch of test stuff on it.
Oh, that was a block 3 Starship?
Yeah.
I thought they just did the first one that they just went up. I thought that was a block 2 as well.
I may be mistaken, but I could have sworn they said block 3, or unless the equipment was meant for the block 3 that they were
Or the
testing.
block, maybe the block 3 booster. I want to see them refuel that thing up and do it again, right? Within rapid succession. That's what I want to see. And catch it again, you know? That's what I want to see. Well, yeah, that's the other thing too. The advancement in technology and the size of computers and things like that are insane. The computers that were on the Saturn rocket were massive, right? Massive, massive, massive. Like, there's the computers alone, right? Like, well, did they say like an iPad or not an iPad, but an iPod is more powerful than the computer that was on the Saturn?
Yeah.
Yeah, insane. Insane. That's crazy to think about it that way, right? Like a little iPad mini or yeah, it's unbelievable.
Probably like just like maybe the engines themselves may have more intelligence in them than those rockets did actually.
Oh, probably, yeah.
But if it fails, do you think they still be able to fix it with a trash bag and some duct tape?
Have you seen the new Raptors? They're insane. There's like nothing on them.
No, they're nuts.
You see version 1, it was like all this stuff all over it. It had all these little wires everywhere and everything like that. And then all of a sudden now it's like, it just looks like there's nothing on them anymore. What they're going to do is they're just going to keep building them like that until they're stronger and stronger and stronger. And then they're just going to be like, okay, now they're only able to run at this, right? We don't want to run them at max. We don't want to, because we don't want them blowing up, and we don't want them, we want to be able to reuse them. So we're only going to run them at like 70% capacity, but they're more than strong enough for what they need. Right. So that way they can get more use out of them. Right. It's just crazy how much they've advanced that. The previous rocket before that with the most amount of engine was the N1, right?
I think so.
By the Soviets?
I think that's
and that was a failure, right? That didn't actually have a successful launch, did it? Did the N1 have a successful launch? Anybody know?
I'm not sure. I'm thinking it did, but I'm not sure.
It was actually worse than that. The computer on the lunar lander was less computing power than a Gen 1 Game Boy. Damn. Ouch. I'm absolutely fascinated with space stuff and so like how that's going. This is a very exciting time. And the crazy thing is, it's so awesome to see how much access we have to watching it, right? Like, with like all the different places, like Everyday Astronaut and NASA Space Flight and all those different websites, right? And YouTube channels. It's absolutely amazing. Naruto, San, thank you much, man, for that sub, dude. Appreciate that, buddy.
Yeah, Wazy, you're already set up.
Like, I've pretty much been following the Starship stuff pretty much in like all the Falcon landers, Super Heavy, like all those. It's awesome. What a great time if you're and you watch this stuff. I'm over here, I'm grinding Elite Dangerous, watching you dig a hole. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I'm just driving, trying to get some more energy back in me so I don't fall asleep. If I get in the excavator, I'm just going to fall asleep.
Purgatory.
I'm way too comfortable sitting in the excavator and just digging. This is at least keeping me awake because I have to like worry about not falling off. So truck drivers, do you guys like the new path and everything like that? Was this a bonus?
Indeed, indeed.
It's fun.
Different.
Plus, depending on the day, it can be switched up.
No more traffic jams.
Sub moon. We're rocking that purple dumpy, I see. Yep. It's over the one my wife drives.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
You said you've been tracking SpaceX and all that.
Yeah.
Do you know why he's shooting for Mars over the moon instead?
Well, it's technically both, but I mean, Mars is definitely more lucrative because of you know, things. The moon is like damn near like just nothing, right?
Yeah, for what he's got planned, I think the Mars suits his needs more, doesn't it?
Well, one of his big goals is to have multi-planetary
Multiplanetary life, or so that
Yeah,
way,
so-
you know, if something does happen to this planet, at least there's people living somewhere else, you know, where they could potentially survive without having any outside, you know, with Earth, which makes sense because if you live underground, subterranean, you know, which you can do, it can be done, but it's just a fail-safe kind of thing for humans, right? Which, you know, I was talking about this the other day with Dopey. I was like, even if another big ice age happens, humans have more technology and they're smarter. I don't think an ice age would wipe out humans, right?
I'm not sure we're that much smarter sometimes.
Yeah.
My thoughts exactly, Grumpy.
Like, do you guys really think that humans would be wiped out by an ice age or a cataclysmic event completely? No, I think it would set us back, but I don't think it would wipe us out completely. Unless something
Not
just
completely,
completely
but
vaporized the Earth.
Yeah.
Unless the Earth was completely vaporized and the mantle got cracked and stuff like that, right?
Couldn't sustain, you know, plant growth and stuff like that for generations and that kind of stuff. Would be a problem,
Yeah.
so.
But even then, I think we would still survive just with hydroponics and gardening and underground, and I think even if there was no oxygen, I think we would still survive.
Why, oxygen not included?
That's a DLC.
You know, like I think we would still survive. It would be tough, obviously. We would lose 99% of the population, right? Depends on how fast it happens. Yeah, if we can prepare for it too, right? It's a big factor. There's a lot of factors, but I think we would. I think we'd be able to survive it.
I think there's already plans in place for a lot of that stuff, actually.
I think there is too.
I suspect.
I think there is a lot of plans for that.
How much would it come to what you can afford?
I don't think it's going to matter as far as price, because it's not everybody's going to be able to live. So, like I said, 99% of the people are going to be torched no matter what, right? So it's a matter of who gets to because of humankind, right? It doesn't come down to how rich you are or anything like that when it comes down to that. It's about just, you know, the greatest minds and the people that are the healthiest at that point.
You don't think we'll have a 2012?
No.
No, it's that day after tomorrow. No, 2012.
I don't think so. I think people will try, but
Looks like you gotta buy your tickets in advance.
Those are new spacesuits?
what's up, Red Panda? Thank you much for that sub, man. No, I think we would survive. Whether we live on space station or we live on, you know, depending on how the Earth is at the time. Yeah, it really depends, right? Or Mars. I think those are more likely things than traveling super far, unless they can figure out some type of space travel that's better or faster. You know, aka all the The other stuff we see in the movies. Let's go ahead and drop a save real quick. Then you always have the factor of the people that survived. Do they degress? Right? Right? Like,
well, if you look through history, when people go to survival mode, it's almost always a digression.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, statistics. I can talk. I'm digressing right now.
Oh no.
Yeah,
The
statistically
purge
they
is
do.
getting him.
There are outliers, but even they do not last, really.
Still trying to figure out how they built the pyramids, dude. I think we digressed. Right? Right?
Stargate.
How did they get the stone so precise? We're just sitting there like, we're dumb, gum.
Well, the thing is, they built them, right? But it was like that generation of Egyptians, that grouping of people who lived at that time, built them. And then all of a sudden everybody else is not building after that. It's like,
You know the funniest thing the funniest thing to me is when somebody goes, well, they obviously built them like crap. Look at how much gaps are between the blocks now. And they're like, yeah, I just like,
yeah, now.
I literally just facepalm. Like, I don't know if I could talk to that person ever again. You know, I don't know.
How stupid does this one go?
Dumb you are. like, damn it.
Well, you have to remember that, you know, the labor that was used on that stuff was
yeah, it was not yeah, it was not you know, my thing is how much do you think that they had to actually dig out and then backfill in to get those big stones in, and then dig it out again with every layer, right?
Well, tremendous amount, evidently.
You think about it, right? Yeah, remember they had a majority of that world's population down there building those at the time, right?
Yeah, exactly.
How many times do you think they had to like build a layer, backfill it in, put the next layer in, dig it out again? You know what I mean, right? Like they had to have moved an incredible amount of yardage, if you think about it, right?
Yep.
I don't think there was any other way that they could have done it to raise the blocks that high without. It would have been better just to fill it in, and keep doing that over and over and over and over again. Unless they just it was that much intensive manpower to move that big of blocks, right? It's crazy. Aliens, dude.
Oh, and then there's also the idea of what's the possibility that the very geography, the ecology of Egypt at the time that they were building the pyramids, like, was it a desert or was it a little bit more greener back then?
It was greener. We already know.
Yeah.
They already know it was greener. It was firmer.
Yeah, so it's a very different kind of ground, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I think they dug it out, built the base, and then they started filling the land in, and then started building the land above it, as well as other techniques like water and hydraulic lifting and things like that, right? But the most sense would have been to have them dig it out and then fill it in, dig it out, and then build it up like that. That would make the most sense.
Yes, absolutely, yes.
Well,
And then they just rolled the blocks into place, right?
Most of the there's been some documentaries done on how they thought they did it, and they built it on on a smaller scale using the same techniques that they thought they would have used, using the same just manpower.
I saw that same thing. That's why I'm saying that. Yeah, it made more sense to dig it out, fill it in, roll them up, and stuff like that, right? I mean, you gotta think, you have 250,000 people pulling on ropes. They're gonna get that block up to the top of the hill that they just built, to put the next block layer in, right? And now think of how big the pyramid is, right? And think of this. If they did do that, think of this. That pyramid was how tall? How much material did they have to fill in and build up to pull them up that? That's insane, right?
Like, it's an insane amount of ground.
It's an insane amount of material.
I thought they claimed wooden ramps.
No.
That they don't really know.
No,
they don't really know.
It's a weight problem.
It's a weight problem. Yeah, exactly. The only thing that really makes sense is filling the ground in and building the ground up and pulling them up the ramps.
Earthworks.
Earthworks, yeah. So you think about it, it's insane to even think about it, right? Because look how tall they are and big they are. That's crazy.
What about how the Egyptian pyramids and the Mayan pyramids are set up the same way, like facing the same directions and whatnot?
Well, that's aliens, obviously.
It's obviously the alien overlord. You know what I think is funny about the Mayans is all their tunnels were lined with was it lead and things that not lead, but what was the other material that they use that they thought that they used to block out radiation from the sun, right?
I thought just granite, wasn't it?
What was that? I think they used granite and something else. Cobalt? Somebody correct me.
No, that's radioactive.
No, somebody correct me on that. Which one was it that they used? I don't remember what they used to line their tunnels with. What if it was aliens? That would be really cool, and I really wish they would stop holding it from us.
I'd be more curious what the aliens think of us now.
Well, there's not much about us at all. They'd probably come visit.
Oh well, most likely.
I just have a question. I have a real big question.
Look at the monkeys.
I have a real question. Let's be brutally honest here. Why is it everybody gets abducted and they say they get probed in their butt? Like seriously. Like, what is the butt stuff, okay? Like, I don't understand where that comes from. Like, where did that come from and why? Like, why?
Maybe they like fetish.
Someone got broke
It's the
out
only
of
place
hell.
they say where they can't prove.
Easier to get to your internals without leaving traces?
Oh, no, man.
Probably.
Well, believe me, there is an easy way with the tube through the nose without any traces.
I think we went from how the pyramids were built to butt stuff. Yeah, perfect segue.
Isn't that normal?
Yeah.
That's pretty much normal.
That's pretty normal. Now we're going to start talking about food.
Split's tired
I
mind is
am
getting
kind of
up for
hungry,
ride.
so.
Split's tired mind is just broken.
Speaking of which, checking
Oh,
out
it's
eat
not broken.
food.
Like a damaged Rain Man.
House is finally cooled back down.
It's windy still up there.
Do you ever find if you're too hot or it's too hot out, you're not tempted to eat?
Yes,
Yes.
yes. I eat very light in the summer when it's hot. I eat very little foods. I changed over to not eating heavy meals, but smaller meals.
That's something they train us to watch out for in the military.
That's okay. You guys can cry and laugh about our underground pits, but your underground mines, but we've all seen your pit mines. Horrible. So, right. That's right.
Back to your alien existence thing, didn't at the height of COVID the government said yes, aliens do exist?
Guys over here talking smack. Sorry, what was that?
Didn't at the height of COVID as a distraction, I'm guessing what it was, the government admitted aliens did exist?
They've been trying to poke that they exist for how many years now, but they just need to stop being dumb and just let us really know. That's why I went underground, because I can't handle being an open pit miner. Okay. We all have our strong suits, and ours is not digging underground.
No, this is an open up Area 51 to the public. Although my question would be, what's Area 1 through 40?
What do aliens taste like? What do you guys think they would taste like?
Chicken.
I hope not chicken.
Probably chicken.
I would say there'd be a cross between like chicken and like squid.
Wait, Z. I'm trying to let you pass. Go forward.
Ew.
Like mixed
Ew.
chicken and squid. Tastes like your mom.
Don't you mean these nuts?
These nuts. No, but they lined him with something else, Shane, to protect from solar. Like there was something else they lined him in. Some of the tunnels were lined. And they said there were tunnels for protection or something. I'm not sure what it was. I can't remember what it was. It was a long time ago when I watched the documentary. But when they built the
Clay?
No, clay. It was a bunch of other materials, but they lined them with a special stone. They thought that it protected them against solar. 'Cause they were big into the sun, right? And when the sun was bad, they needed protection.
Oh.
Lead and lime? Yeah, that's what I thought it was lead. I just didn't remember if it was lead or not.
Sun, bad. Fire, bad.
I could have sworn there was another documentary where they try to say the pyramids were meant to be a power source.
I mean, the ancient aliens show and stuff like that. There's so many theories and conspiracy theories, right? Yeah, lead UV, lime absorbs heats. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. I thought it was lead and something else.
Where's the fuel truck?
Right by Ryu.
Oh.
It's right by Ryu.
Well, I had the truck to fill right when I arrived. I was standing next to you, Grumpy. Even asked you.
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
Oh no.
Are you on your broccoli again?
No.
No, we're just burned out. We're all just like. That's why I think tomorrow we should just do Clash of the Operators and just chill, and then have a nice like little short day tomorrow and just do some nice Clash and then yeah.
You're filled up, right?
I'm full. But thanks anyway.
Here's the question: do you think they're going to be aggressive or not when the time comes? Do you think it's going to be they tell us out of aggression, or like they're going to be aggressive towards us, or do you think they're peaceful and we're the aggressors? What do you think? What's your guys' thoughts on that?
Who makes first content?
Who makes the first content?
Or contact?
Well, whoever made the first Mega Mine, that's it, bro. All his fault.
You know the jokes about Marines and aliens, right?
I would say if they do exist and we have caught them, then they'll be hostile because we've killed them.
I don't know. I think if you could travel through the solar system, you might be a little understanding if you crash into a planet and they were hostile because you were like, so bizarre. You know what I'm talking about? Like, yeah, they don't really know. We just scared them. They've never seen us before. Yeah, they kind of poked us with sticks and stuff and prodded us, but we kind of do the same thing. So I think they're a little bit more intelligent than you know what I mean?
I think the only reason they'd be hostile is if they come for our resources.
Yes, I agree. And it'd most likely be what? Water?
Could be water, yeah.
So Battle of Los Angeles.
I mean, I think a lot of people say water, but they're also finding a lot of planets that have water on them. Like not like finding, but looking at the potential of which ones do. And since James Webb's been up, they found how many now? So maybe not. Maybe water's not as scarce as they say it is. And
if you think about it, in the solar system alone, there's an awful lot of water-bearing bodies that exist out there other than Earth.
Well, that's what they've said.
Water's in other states.
Yeah, it's water in those states. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of ice. There's a lot of everything that's been they already know about. So, and some of these things are bigger than our planet, right? So it's like, why would they come here? I don't know where I heard this. I don't know if it's true, but isn't there planets bigger than us that make us look like a grain of sand?
Essentially, yes.
I don't know where I heard that, but I don't know if it's true. But there's planets that are what are they? Were they A class or something? They're so big that we're like a marble.
But Jupiter be bigger than us?
Yes.
The aliens are those from the 40K universe.
If they were that advanced, they'd have a scanner. They could scan us. They wouldn't have to probe us, probably.
Right, that's true too. No, they just probe us for fun.
Well, that could be. Maybe they have a sense of humor.
They're like, we could use this scanner, or we could probe them. The guy's like,
No,
yeah, let's probe them.
We made spaceships to go to the moon that were less powerful than a Game Boy.
Yeah, water's pretty abundant, right? Yeah, water's pretty abundant. I don't think they would be coming here for our water. I think it could either be a food. We could be a food source, right? Like,
well, it could just be the pure biomaterial on the planet.
Yeah, the biomass.
Hey. This guy truck jacked.
Yeah, they've discovered a lot of Earth-like planets with water and stuff like that, and moons that have water. They wouldn't be here. They wouldn't be here for water, I don't think. I think that was before we knew how much water was out there, right?
It would probably be a combination of reasons.
Yeah.
Biomass, water, and other natural resources.
Here's the other thing. If we've never been discovered, I think it's because we are so small. Or we're protected because we're just a small, tiny, little, unevolved rock, right?
I think we're like monkeys, zoo.
Yeah, I think so too.
We're not advanced enough.
No, we're not advanced enough. We're too dumb. I mean, we're still fighting with each other, so, we probably look like germs on the planet, like the whole Agent Smith from the Matrix talks about humans, right?
Target SG-1 Asgards.
Yeah.
Asgardians. I would say we're not advanced enough. I could actually put more stock behind that.
We're their version of daytime TV.
But my question...
I think probing us is something we love.
What would make us advanced enough to be on other species' radar?
That'd be a good question. Like, what do you guys? If we are kind of locked away, and we're like in a do not bother them type of thing, right? Like civilizations, like in Star Trek, where they're like, no, dude, you don't leave them alone. Just leave them alone. Don't introduce technology to them. Let them grow on their own.
We become multiplanetary, I think, would draw them into their attention.
You think multiplanetary? I don't think so. I think multiplanetary and something else. What technology would that be? Do you think that would really
multi-system?
Multi-system? Well, that would definitely be. Yeah. I would say, yeah. But what technology would we have to have?
Power.
You think power? I think power for sure. I think power is for sure is one of them.
Harnessing power of the sun and things like that.
Energy and the ability to go into space.
Yeah, I think space travel is probably another one too as well. I think those are two things that would be okay. Welcome. Now we have to send emissaries to you and explain to your people. See how dangerous you are. Obviously a nuclear bomb would probably be just like a child's toy to them, right? They'd be like, whatever. Pew, pew. Right? Pew pew. Like, lol. That's funny. Look what we got. Right? And like,
I would also throw in agriculture, but then I'd also go back to average lifespan of the planet.
Terraforming.
I don't even think terraforming would get another civilization out there to even care. I think, I think it would have to be something along the lines of power and probably space travel, right? Faster than light travel would probably be something that would trigger it for sure. I think guaranteed, and power goes along with it. I don't think just power would be enough. I think power and being able to travel faster than light speed and stuff like that, figuring that out. FTL for sure would definitely trigger it.
I think it would depend. I think it would depend on other. I think it would depend on. I think multiplanetary, if there's enough social structure for them to say, okay, here's some people we could probably work with,
or maybe then help out.
And
now they're worthy of helping out. Like,
yeah.
Well, the power could be minerals as well, like we're doing. It could be lithium or something that produces power. Some planets may or may not have certain ones.
I think cold. I think it's not. I think it has more to do with societal and technological breakthrough.
I think so too. I think Grumpy's right. It could be, if you're talking about societies moving to multi-planets, that could be something, because that does mean you've moved up in your class, right? So to speak. You're definitely, but not being able to leave your solar system means you're kind of a noob, right? So
yeah,
you're not really worth until you can figure it out. Like until you get to their doorstep and you're like, yo, what's up, bro? You know what I mean? They're probably not going to care, because it doesn't mean anything.
That's why I said multi-system, right? Because
yeah.
It's like, well, they've come out of their home space and now they're elsewhere. It's like, well, how do you not acknowledge somebody who's potentially going to butt up against you eventually?
Yeah. I don't think any weapon that we could create in the next 200 years would be something that would even trigger them,
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I don't think so. I definitely don't think so. What's up, Mr. Dan?
Assuming that the aliens
What's up, what skills?
are actually more advanced than we are.
Well, yeah, that's true. They might not be. Yeah, exactly. You never know, right? But I'm sure. I mean, come on. Like, there's how many little dots in the sky that we can actually see? Come on, the likelihood is ridiculous to say we're the only ones. Like, and that's just what we can see from our planet, right? Like, that's insane to even think that there's a possibility that we're the only thing.
And what we are seeing is how many millions and millions of years old.
Exactly.
Also, for how many years now have we been sending out unregulated radio waves and whatnot?
Yeah, but it would take how long to get there? They wouldn't even have probably reached anything. It's still, 400 billion stars in the Milky Way alone? Yeah, exactly. Like,
and then how weak is a signal by the time it reaches those kind of distances?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's crazy. The odds of that.
I'm driving over a human.
I'm driving over a human. The likelihood that we're hit by some big, gigantic spacecraft is probably higher than anything. We might just turn into a bug on their window. Whoops.
Splat.
Splat, gone in an instant. Right?
and then they're just like, what was that?
Turn on the wipers, man. We got some bug juice on the window.
I'm just come up here with a loader and see if I can move
because I have the character there.
Yeah, I see him there.
You gotta change those arrows now. Yeah, we gotta redesign the Washplant a little bit too.
It's loading in.
Okay, I think I can finish this line, but I'm not fucking sure.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. They could.
Let me see if I can.
What have we been? I mean, what have we been sending out? Right? Like what? Like they just pointed at something and send a little bit of waves for a little while and then wish for the best. ET phone home. They're like, Elliot. ET. What have they been sending, man? Is that why we're getting probed? They're just not communicating with us properly, so they come here and they probe us? Like, what are we saying? Are we, like, lost in translation? Are we saying stick things in our butt to find out what happens? We come in peace? Right? Like, what is going on here?
Well, there's so much English out there. It's like...
Do they speak American?
They found the wrong website.
Do they speak American? Is that why all these people keep getting probed?
Is American a language?
I'm making a joke, Grumpy.
Yeah, you got him.
Making a joke, making fun of that girl that said, "Do you speak American?"
Speaking my language.
You speak in my language? What's my thing? It should be in the link below. I should just be split in two gaming. They were watching Lucy. They were very close. What's up, Lancy? Thank you guys very much for those subs, dude.
Do you do audiobooks?
Me? Sometimes.
Have you tried the Undying Space Marine series?
No. It has been a while. Last time I did was like Harry Potter.
So humanity got brought into the greater universe, i.e. uplifted. Every planet can only export one product.
Shane, you know
Ours
you
is human
hold on one second.
mercenaries.
Shane, you know you can't like use presidents' names, right? Because of the political stuff, dude. Like, you guys got all up someone's butt the other day for doing it. So please remove that. Like, I know it's stupid. I know it's stupid, but we can't.
Hey, don't forget you mentioned the muskrat earlier too.
Yeah, well, that's different than the political names.
Or, well, is it?
There's some, those two names
It's
are.
probably not anymore, actually.
Who knows? Probably not, but we gotta make sure we're fair. If we tell people not to say the president's names, then we can't. Our mods can't be saying them either.
Oh, well, here's a special move. There we go.
Huh?
Grumpy unlocked a new level.
Look, watch, Split. You gotta look at it.
What are you doing right now?
Are you a ballerina?
What?
Oh my goodness, Grumpy, what are you doing, dude?
Working that machine.
He's trying to make money.
He's trying to make money.
I've got Zaz's body because I moved it when he got disconnected.
Oh, it's inside. I see it now.
Yeah, isn't it crazy?
Oh, that's great.
The fact that you could freaking twerk it is pretty unheard of.
Oh my goodness. This is insane. Somebody please clip that, dude. Grumpy's over there doing dance moves.
Shit.
Takes 10 hours to transmit it from Voyager. Oof. Oof.
No, Voyager's way out there.
10 hours, that signal. And we're talking what? Man, it's not even, you would even begin to know how far away some of these things are, right?
It's true.
Like, all he needs is a pole.
Doesn't need one.
He doesn't need one. He works better without it.
Dump truck bed.
I'm gonna say it right now, and you guys can hate me. I like the new Dune better than the old stuff. Let's fight about it, okay? Let's start the fight now. New Dune, old Dune. What do you think? New or old?
The first
I think
Dune was
he's-
good. The second
I
one
think
was
he's
kinda
like talking
crap.
about butt.
No, I'm even saying the movies, movies, the book, or the movies. Which ones?
The second movie so far removed from the book. It was just kind of crap.
See, I didn't read the book, so I don't care. I say new Dune. Plus, everybody from the old ones were like, I'm out. He says, I'm out of here. That's it. I can't watch you anymore, Split.
Yep.
See, I wasn't. I don't know what it was, but it was too much like watching The Labyrinth, man. You know, like the new one. I couldn't handle that growing up. I don't know why. I just couldn't handle the old Dune, the way it just all the visuals and stuff. Right? It wasn't. They could have done so much better. There were so many other movies that I couldn't handle that like the Labyrinth look to it, man. What's up, Astro Moonlight? How you doing, man?
Well,
I just couldn't do it.
You back then, I think that was not exactly a new movie back then. For you, was it?
When did it come out? I mean, I remember watching it like when I was young, like in the 90s, right? Like, so it was just, man.
I want to say early 80s.
96 or something?
Yeah, somewhere in that time frame probably is right.
Somebody
Dune came out in 84?
Another version made.
Dune didn't come out in 2002.
Oh, not the original Dune. We're talking about the real Dune.
The original Dune.
No,
even the new
real,
one didn't come out in 2002.
No, there was a miniseries made.
We're not talking about the miniseries. We're talking about the movie.
Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't like the old movie either.
1984.
84.
Yeah,
so the year I was born.
yeah.
So I was. My brothers and stuff like that made me watch. They had always freaking playing Dune, and I could not stand it. I don't know why. I could never get into it.
I didn't think it was bad, but I didn't. It could have been better.
$14.7. They're just why split hairs exactly. Some amount of long time. It's gonna take forever. You guessed.
Why are you slinging some dirt out here a little bit?
You're slaying it out there. Yeah, New Dune is I don't know, I like the way it's filmed. I like that whole darker, newer, gritty, Christopher Nolan looking Dark Knight style film, right?
Yeah, they did good with the first one. I just didn't like how they manipulated the movie for the second one, because it was to make it politically correct, unfortunately. But
I will say, watching you build the tunnel and the design is really cool.
Oh, don't say that.
Why?
Frickin' Scott will chime in and say how horrible we are. He's gonna take it to Discord, and he's gonna take our mining privileges away.
I thought it was brilliant. I was watching. I'm like, oh god, that looks awesome.
He gets the job done.
looks like the
Our execution was horrible.
So that tunnel bore wasn't working great from the looks of it.
No, it was bad. It's not a nice tunnel. I mean, it works. It's a tunnel, right?
Yeah, it looks good after Grumpy decorated it.
You could use a lot more deck. I think it's a little too high up. It's a little too high. It could be a little bit shorter, but it works. Gets the job done. We want to get back to mine anyways. You want to take all day on it. We only did it to troll those guys. So that's literally the only reason why we did the tunnel, was to troll them.
Hey, next time you guys come up here, can you move the fuel tank over to Big Red?
You just we'll put another one down. Never seen it. Never know. What's your guys' all-time science fiction movie? One. You only pick one. Or series. Series or a movie. What's your all-time favorite?
Outlaw Star.
I agree, Battlestar.
Hey, Battlestar? Really?
Star Trek Deep Space Nine.
But the question is, the original or the second one?
Baseballs, Alien, Firefly, SG-1. Not even a question.
Stipulation on SG, on Stargate. Stargate original with the original SG-1.
No,
like
Atlantis.
Atlantis.
Not Atlantis. I didn't like Atlantis. I thought Universe was better. But
Atlantis started off all right, but it kind of went up to the.
I'm not gonna deny that.
all of
I like
them. I'm a nerd.
Farscape. Jim
Yeah,
Henson's
Farscape was pretty
Farscape.
That was a good series.
It was okay. It was all right.
Firefly?
No, Firefly was good. That was just bummer they didn't give us more.
I think the concept of the living ship on the Farscape was pretty cool. I think that's what intrigued me about it.
2-hour movies that were good for me.
And the combination of crew.
The Last Starfighter and the original Flash Gordon.
Flash Gordon? Yeah.
Yeah, the original, not the remakes, the original.
Not a fan of Flash Gordon. Let's see.
Hawkman. Dave.
Trying to figure out.
Oreworm. Yeah, the original Flash Gordon was cool.
Sci-fi. Yeah, that's a tough one. Like Bear was saying. Oh, that's a toughie. It is a tough one because there's so many great sci-fi. If you're a fan of sci-fi, right? I had to really think about that one. Actually, I have to really think about that. Last Starfighter was the one that got you thinking. Worst sci-fi. Oof.
One. Old and new.
What's his account name? What's his account name? He might be on the ban list if he got banned. I just have a hard time with the best sci-fi versus the worst because they're all subjective, right? To a lot of different things. Oh, man.
Yeah,
I would have to.
Good stories.
I would have to narrow it down. Like I'd have to narrow it down, right? Like.
Which sci-fi had the best effects? Which one had the best story?
Well, also too because some sci-fis were great for a few seasons, and then would turn to dog crap. But everyone has a different opinion whether you know what I mean. Like it's very difficult. Like I didn't like SG-1, but a lot of people would not SG-1, but Atlantis. Right? I did not like it at all. I was like, I was like, nope, didn't like it.
I think it comes down to storytelling. I think if the story's good, it's done correctly. I think you could overlook special effects and some of that other stuff.
Space 1999, awful.
Oh gosh, that was bad.
I never saw that one.
Space 1999, yeah.
I'm gonna have to say one of my favorite movies about actual like rockets was probably Astronaut Farmer with Billy Bob Thornton, though. I don't know what it is about that movie, dude. That guy building a rocket in his barn, dude. with his family was great.
Would you consider October Skies a into that category?
I would consider that to be. Well, where would you classify that as? Actually, great movie, by the way. Yeah, movie I haven't seen in a while. Probably should watch again. October Skies is good. The one with Michael Pena that just came out too, not that long ago, was really good as well. That was a really good movie. I think that's what his name is, right?
How about the original Dune movie with Sting and?
Nope. I feel like I was at a masquerade ball watching that. Thought David Bowie was going to pop out in the labyrinth.
That was like a 3-hour movie, wasn't it?
Horrible.
The fan fiction of Hell's Reach 40K universe.
Mars Attacks.
Oh no.
Are we talking about pure movies and series, or are we talking about literature?
I thought we were doing movies and TV series.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Total Recall.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
The
original.
Worst series of all time that has to do with space, The Expanse.
Have they mentioned Lost in Space yet?
I'm surprised you just like Expanse so much.
What was the movie with Bruce Willis? He was like a space taxi driver.
Fifth Element.
I'm just kidding. No, Expanse is amazing. I was trying to see if I was going to trigger anybody. I was going to trigger anybody.
I was gonna say, what are you talking about? You love The Expanse.
I was going to see if I was going to trigger anybody saying The Expanse sucked.
I know you loved it.
Ooh, Cowboy Bebop.
That's other category.
Spaceships.
Oh, original movies. I thought we had it over.
You're thinking The Fifth Element is what you're thinking of, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's Fifth
Oh
Element.
no, I would have to say. I'd probably have to say. Probably up there as far as like. The universe of everything written. I'd have to say probably. I would have to probably go with Aliens as well. They're probably one of my top 5 as far as just the feeling of everything. Lost in Space, I would have to say I didn't mind it. I thought it was a good one. I didn't mind it.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
It wasn't bad. The new one that was not bad at all. I don't think they did a horrible job on that. The new Star Trek wasn't too bad until they got into like the last series of it. It was I didn't mind it. I'm not a Star Trek fan really. My favorite Star Trek was probably the one with Scott Bakula. I don't even know which one that one is. I always ask you guys which one it is. I did not like the other old Star Treks at all. I prefer the new movies, but not the old movies. I don't know why. Not a fan of them. Everyone's like, damn, so you just really trying to piss us off? Like, this is what's going on here? You damn Trekkies.
I think that's the one with Picard.
Enterprise. There you go. Quantum Leap was great, though. I loved Quantum Leap. Maybe that's why I like that one. What about Doctor Who? Not a big fan of it. You know, I met David Tennant. He's like, "Oh, are you a Who fan?" I was like, "What are you talking about? The band?" Oh man, I was walking my dog when they were filming a TV show here on the island, and I was like, I bumped into him. He's like, I was like, I don't know who you are, bro. I was like, wait, you're the guy that plays in Harry Potter. Just started laughing. Oh, dude. I was like, wait, who's Doctor Who? What are you talking about, man? This is weird stuff. You're the guy from Harry Potter.
What was that series Morgan Freeman voice acted for about the universe?
Like everyone?
No, it was one of the. Was it about the universe or was it about space travel?
I think you're talking about Lucy. Didn't he do something
Lucy
with
was
that?
also a good movie.
That's a good movie, yeah.
Yeah.
No, this was supposed to be a documentary about the Discovery Channel.
Oh, he's done so many documentaries and voiceovers. Didn't he do the Penguin one too?
Oh, that was funny.
You could just talk about anything. People will just be enamored by it, right?
Listen.
Doesn't matter what it is. You want them to finish Firefly? That's been like a running, they're going to do it for how long now? They should just do it. It's never going to happen, though. You're right. It's never going to happen. What's my opinion on the Orville? I thought the Orville was a good comedy sci-fi. I thought it was okay. Little too agenda based, even though they were trying to be laughing. I didn't really appreciate that very much in the second season. But yeah, there were some good funny parts. Wait, so does this game have any bedrock? Yeah, we're down in it. We're deep down in this bedrock.
Yeah, nothing.
Nothing. That's all we're mining down here.
No.
Bedrock. They finished Firefly. They did. Technically, they finished it with the movie Serenity, didn't they?
Yes.
Yes. But I think what people are saying is coming back with more seasons. I don't know. Eureka wasn't too bad. I agree. That was not too bad. That wasn't too bad of a...
Yeah, I enjoyed Eureka.
I meant hard depth limit. There is no depth limit. You can dig as far as you want to go down.
Until the game kills your save.
You have the cover for Firefly and Serenity graphics on your bike tank. Yeah, it was. They were good ones. I liked the Serenity movie and Firefly. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I'm just gonna have to run the loader for a few minutes.
Okay. You gotta go poop.
Oh, I gotta empty out the Washplant.
Oh. What's your guys' opinion about Fallout, the TV show that came out on Amazon? So let's swap it up here a second. Anybody watch that? I thought it was okay, but I don't know. I think it was
after like the second episode.
I think it was all right. I think it was okay. I didn't mind it. The one that I hated was, what one was that? What one was that? It was the other, after the other video game. What one was it?
Halo?
No, Halo was actually not bad.
Mass Effect?
No, not Mass Effect. It was another one that just came out.
Oh, no.
No, not The Witcher. It's the... What's it called? Oh, you know which one I'm talking about, Dobie. It was horrible, remember?
Destiny?
No, it was a show when it came out, or a movie. What one was it?
Borderlands.
Space Marine.
Borderlands movie. There you go.
Yeah,
Horrible. Horrible compared to Fallout, if you're going to compare them. What were they even thinking? That was, oh my gosh. The Borderlands movie. Yeah, what the... What in the heck were they thinking, man? That was crazy.
What was bad about it?
Everything. Acting, filming, effects, like name it. It was horrible. It had some funny part. It had some funny part, but it was just like, what were they, what? They just rushed it too fast. They rushed it, man. What'd you guys think of the Twisted Metal show?
Wait, they made a show?
I never got to fully watch it.
You never fully watched it?
Yeah, but what parts I did see, I thought they were pretty interesting.
Yeah, I loved the new one, the Twisted Metal one.
The first and only Twisted Metal game I played was Twisted Metal 3.
I don't know how they do it, but I'd like to see Ace Combat turned into a show.
Might as well call it Top Gun. Top Gun 3.
I'm sorry, the game had more story than Top Gun.
The other thing about Top Gun is it's not really just Top Gun, actually. I didn't realize that I never realized there was other movies that tied into it that he did, right?
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
Yeah, Octale, a couple of movies that he made tied into it.
News to me.
Yeah, I didn't know that either until somebody described it to me. They're like, think of what he was, who he was, the characters. There's not like a hardcore direct thing there. Military, they didn't just come out and say it, obviously, but there's that they were actually kind of in the same realm, right?
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Cocktail?
Cocktail, the movie where he's a
Bartender?
A bartender. Yeah, but think of his past history. They said he was in the military, Air Force. Right? They kept dropping subtle little hints like that in almost every one of his movies. Yeah, weird.
Just a tiny Tom Cruise thing.
It is tiny Tom Cruise. It must have just been his ego.
Probably.
I still think my favorite Tom Cruise movie is probably Days of Thunder. Rain Man.
Yeah, I always enjoyed that scene when they're like racing to the hospital and they're like,
Oh yeah, great scene.
look at the rental
Soundtrack,
cars and all
yeah.
that crap.
Yep.
Yep, Days of Thunder.
How about the new
Racing.
Reacher? I
Give
didn't
me that ice
mind it.
cream.
Didn't mind it.
Blacklist.
A little bit forward, Chappie. Maybe I can get the hill behind you.
You can do it. You can do it.
It's too far.
What about Last Action Hero? What you guys think of that?
I didn't mind that actually. I actually liked that when I was not bad.
Never seen it.
You ever seen The Last Action Hero?
Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Nope.
Really? Interesting.
Didn't they? The Reacher show they just came out with a new season, didn't they?
I think so, yeah. I
Yeah.
think
Yeah,
we're on
partial.
season 3.
Yeah, something like that.
3 episodes or 4?
Hopefully they come up with better lines than that stupid line they had in the last season. Idiotic.
Well, boy, didn't that actor torch his They said the ratings for the new Reacher show just dive bombed because of what he said about police officers.
Yeah, too far away, Chappie. I can't
Dummy.
get you there.
The dude was bagging on people in the military and stuff like that. What a dumbo. Good job, bro. Smooth.
I'm not sure why actors think that their people care about their opinions.
Yeah, why do we care about their political anything? Just play the movie and shut up. That's all we know you for. We don't care.
I think my biggest issue is there's so many good ones and whatnot, but they're all on different platforms.
Yeah, I can feel you there. Somebody needs to scrape it away there.
He's not, because he's under 6 foot. Isn't Tom Cruise like 5'2" or something? Dude, Nicole Kidman towered over him. Like,
yeah, I think the character of Jack Reacher is like 6'7" or something like that.
he will always be Thad. I agree, Happy Mealworm. I agree.
Always be Thad. I don't get the reference with these.
Wait, is that the same actor? No, it's not, is it? From Blue Mountain State? No, that's not him. Is it? No, it can't be. It is him? No. It is him. What the? Okay. All right, Damien, I'm clean, bro.
Takes forever to show.
Damien just like closing you down.
Okay, then that has to be what it is, dude, because he is like, he definitely thickened up then. Like, he must have been stuck in the house eating a lot, dude. I didn't think he was that, had that much mass to him. Maybe that's what was confusing me there. He gained a little chonk. That's crazy.
Is it just me or is there a dip right here?
There's a little bit of a dip.
Dips all over the place. I'm a dip.
This is a 400. They're 400s. You should be able to get trucks in there now.
I'm so out of it. I opened up a container and thought my inventory was the container. I was like, wow, how's this container full of stuff? Gee whiz, wow.
Yeah, I think they, yeah. The third 23, 35 is what I think is what they're kind of going after.
I have a question. Split with the ping when you see on the other player. Is that the ping for your peer-to-peer, or is that for me seeing my ping to them?
I think it's them to me.
Yeah.
Okay, because Tanis has like a freaking 12 ping. He must like be on top of you or something.
Yeah.
He's in Canada.
Yeah,
it's
he's
actually
in...
about
Okay.
actually about half of the actual thing.
Yeah, it's about half. It's like, well, it's more like, what was it, 1.2x? I think is what we determined it was actually. Like they're correct. We're doing all of our testing. It's about 1.2 times more than what you see. But the weird thing is why does Dopey have a ping? She's on my network.
Right.
They'll have to go out to the local hub and back.
VPN.
I'm gonna be heading out, guys. So I'll see you later.
All right, take it easy, brother.
Yeah, because she still has to go through the Steam networks as well.
But does she run a VPN?
By the way, is there a way to download different controller setups for Xbox and PlayStation controllers? A couple people around the communities have been sharing their controller layouts. But yeah, all you have to do is just drag in the file for the control configs if somebody has them set up already and like their layout. No, there is no default settings. I initially asked if Christian could add in like Gold Rush the game default for controller, Gold Rush or Farming Simulator, Construction Simulator, and things like that, right? So it'd be cool if we could just add those in so we could just click them, you know? Okay, I want all my controls to be default Gold Rush the game, or I want all my controls to be Farm Sim, or I want all my controls to be Construction Sim. It would just make it really nice for players that are already familiar with other games. Hopefully it gets added in. I think with the frustration that all the players are having that are new at the game, it'd be better for him to do that, but I can also understand why he wouldn't want to do that. You know, you kind of want your own control layout, but, you know, how much more creative can you get with a control layout when it's all technically kind of really the same thing? I don't think it's that big of a deal.
You know, things become standard in gaming. I mean, look at the color relics and all that kind of stuff in games. They all have the same color coding and all that garbage.
Well, he may not be able to name it. He may not be able to name it a certain thing, but he could just change the name to something that everybody would know what it is. Make it obvious, right? But not use the same thing. They don't own button layout configurations. You know what I mean? Let's help me clean up. Grumpy's up top dealing with the wash plant right now, so we gotta get in there, clean that up real quick. Yeah, I mean, it's really easy to change however the controllers however you want. I mean, I've done that right off the bat. It's pretty easy. First thing you do is get rid of mouse controls. For most things, most people have a hard time with those. Some people love it, but I went down to... But to each of their own. Everyone's going to play with whatever they like, whether it's controller, whether it's keyboard, mouse, whether it's dual joysticks, steering wheels, whatever makes you have fun. Really is what it is. Yeah, same. I only use my mouse for camera.
I use my Logitech G27 wheel to drive for trucks and loaders. Makes it really super smooth.
Yeah, if I was to set my sim rig up, I'd probably, if I was doing loader, obviously I would just do wheel joystick. And obviously if I was in the excavator, just dual joysticks. With foot pedals. But I'm too lazy to hook my sim rig up. Want to crack at the excavator, Wacy, or that was what Ryan was asking? I don't know if you didn't know if you've seen it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll drop the bucket down so that you can jump in.
Upsies, upsies. Like right now, all I got is the brain power just to read chat and drive this truck, so I'm good.
Me join or?
Yeah, I think so. Because I was not able to dig in.
Oh, you mean the haptic feedback on the PS controllers? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool for overloading. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. You're digging with the excavators, and all of a sudden they start to like get a little bit more stiff, right? I was gonna buy a Fanatic setup, but then I was like, you know, I was gonna buy it, but I was like, you know what? I'm just not that into racing games and driving games. I like them, and I like having a wheel, but does it justify spending that much? I mean, I had the money plenty of times to do it. It's just, you know, like, would a $500 wheel be just as fine for me? It was, you know, so, or like a, you know, a $300 wheel or whatever, right? So I was kind of like, you know, what's up, Redneck? How's it going, man? Yeah, I don't know. You see a lot of those sim gamers out there, they just buy all this super fancy stuff because they think it's going to impress people, and it's like, I mean, they're a dime a dozen, right? Look. Well, I got 3 42-inch monitors, bro. I got all this fancy stuff, and I'm going to hook it all up, and it may impress a couple people, but for the most part, people, that trend's over with, right? That was just a trend.
They don't even make this G27. I got this for $200 with the pedals and the shifter.
Yeah, Blood, you got...
That was probably 10 years ago, and this wheel still works the same as it did. And I did iRacing for 3 years, so I got my money's worth times 50 and ATS, almost freaking 600 hours. So
yeah, the
and it's still
27's good. 27's good, man. He hit just about every wall coming down this.
Don't use first-person view.
Yeah, no, this pit's treacherous.
I figured I'd try it. Don't do it.
You just gotta know it like the back of your hand. It's easy.
I think I have the G920. I think it's the one I have. Pretty much exactly the same as the 27. It's just a little tiny different, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's like the Xbox controller kind of buttons on it, where mine has the 3 on each side.
What's up, official? Yeah, that's the one I go with, and I use the Logitech. No, sorry, I use the Thrustmaster. I think what is the G500, the one that's got the 7-speed. It's all metal. I use that one, and then I have the Eaton Fuller knob for it for the shifting, where I can split my gears and everything, high and low. When I play ATS. Should you get this game? Chat, and everybody playing with me. You guys got to respond to official.
Yes,
should you get this game?
Yes.
Yes. Is that even a question? Yes. If you want to make the game even better, get the Deco DLC too.
Or the devs for even more better work.
Who's controlling the queues to get in? That would be my wife. She is the gatekeeper.
And then he's asking.
Is it fun? I mean, if you like digging holes and building stuff, it's awesome. Amazing.
And you meet so many interesting people.
If you play multiplayer, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can just load that in here, Grumpy.
Yes, I could, but I have to use my brain to think about it.
You can use your brain.
Total shutdown already?
Makes you the key master.
Have you not seen all the walls I've hit?
Do you have anyone in line, Dopey?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you got people waiting,
Don't ask
can
me. I
cycle
don't know
out.
these things. I never. You guys think I know these things? Like, no.
Because I had the bad word tomorrow, so if there's somebody in line, I'll give
Diarrhea?
up my slot here.
I am here at your convenience.
I got one person.
I was just guessing the bad word, and I said diarrhea.
Yeah, work.
Oh, like you got diarrhea
Yeah,
tomorrow?
I got to work tomorrow. Yeah, I work on the weekends.
I am so glad I don't have to work hard, dude. I am torched. Oh man.
Sounds really weird, but I wish I could work.
Yeah, true.
Oh, we got a
You've been out of work for
chappie in
while,
here.
huh?
Chappie and a cappy.
Wait, what? Oh, we do.
Yeah.
I thought Cappy was just reconnecting. I didn't. So dumb.
No, there's a chappie. I saw a chappie while I'm
Did
coming
you
up the
reckon
hill. I'm
Chappie's
like, what the
coming in?
hell?
No, dude, I am not in here today. I'm so sorry. We haven't seen Chappie in a hot minute, man.
Oh, I got stuck in the ATS vortex.
Yeah. Turn you up, bro. You're. Go and say something again.
Here, let me turn me up because my knob kept on getting hit. How's that?
Better.
Yeah, there you go.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, I was getting stuck in that ATS vortex.
Oh yeah. I understand fully. Happens. No, I have a fixed schedule, but when I'm in training when I train a bunch of people, in the training sessions I pretty much is just 5 days a week, and then after the training's over with, I go to monitoring, and pretty much I go 3 days at home, 2 days at 2 days at home, 3 days in. But I pretty much have the same schedule day in and day out. Week in, week out.
This may be my ignorance, but the small streamer that we're supporting this week or month, has he been on here?
Hawkmed? No, I don't. I haven't seen him too much. And that reminds me, you guys should definitely go check out Hawkmed Gaming. He is our creator of the month. Thank you much for reminding me. Can you ask how much the game is? The game is $25 US. Sorry about that, my dude. And you can find it on the Steam store. No, yeah, mine stays consistent. I work from anywhere between 10 o'clock to when the job's finished at night. So, yeah, it's like the other night we had an issue where I had to stay until like 9 in the morning. And I came home, literally fell asleep for an hour, woke back up and started streaming. No, I didn't. That was the day Dopey streamed. I said hell with it, I didn't stream, but Dopey did the Alaska Gold Fever stream. Thank you very much for that, Grumpy. I appreciate that, dude. Make sure you guys go over and give that guy a follow, bro. Like, we're trying to starting to support the small creators that play this game that are chill, cool, and he's one of them, man. He's a cool dude. He's been putting out some content for a little while. on the game. He's got some stuff there. Make sure you guys go smash the like button. Make sure you guys go leave a sub and see if we can't get this guy's monetized, dude. You know? Power couple, huh? Dopey streams from time to time when I'm not streaming if she wants to, or matter of fact, Dopey, why don't you tell them what you're going to be doing here soon?
Sniper.
Yeah, speak up a little bit. You're not.
The new Sniper.
Your mic's cutting out.
The new Sniper Elite.
The new Sniper Elite. Are you doing the Indiana Jones?
It won't even open.
It won't even open for you, huh? It said graphics card no. Yeah, graphics card no. So you want to? She's probably gonna be. You'll see her streaming some Sniper Elite on YouTube. It won't be on Twitch. It'll be on YouTube. Do you think the game is worth the money? Do I think this game's worth the money? Absolutely. If you're into this kind of stuff, right? I'm not gonna say yes just to get someone to buy it. If you're into these type of things, and you like mining and you like building stuff and grind, I would say yes, it's definitely worth the money. You have to have ray tracing card to play Indiana Jones? Doesn't the 1080 Ti have it, or did the 20 series start that?
The 20 started that.
20 series started it. Oh, do you think Alaska Gold Fever is worth it? I thought you were talking about this game. I think Alaska Gold Fever will be worth the price when it comes out, or whatever it's going to be. If you're into historical style digging.
Survival type stuff, you know.
Survival, historical digging. I think it'll be worth it. I'm looking for a change of pace with it, to be honest. I'm not shilling for it in any way. I'm excited to get in there and just dig with a pickaxe and do dumb stuff. Like, I want to be immersed into that world of back there in that day. It has to be an RTX card? Okay, yeah. I didn't think that the 1080 Ti was... Yeah, so that's probably what it is. But Dopey, yeah, you won't be able to play it. But, Dopey, but in the meantime, when my new card gets here, I'll put mine in there. And I'll slap in my 2080 Ti into your computer for a little bit. And I'll just use your 1080 Ti to get the other rig up and running and stuff like that. So, if you want me to do that.
All right, Cappy out. Truck's parked over there, refueled. If you need to bring someone in.
Okay.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Just coming hanging out, bro.
Appreciate it. Good fun.
Yeah, I think Out of Ore has the best deformation out of any game. As far as, like, overall... Like, is it the best in any one department? No, but I think all of it together, it makes it the best. What you can do with it and how it feels when you're playing with it, I think it's got the best overall for mining. Them bricks. Thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that. Did you get a chance to check out the moon? Not really. I was in work last night. Not really. You can't wait to see how my new card works. It's the exact card that you want. Yeah, I'll let you guys know how it is. I mean, yeah, yeah, I might have to have a couple days with it to see how I'm gonna do the streaming stuff with it, because I'm not sure the encoders and everything like that, how that's really gonna work out for it. But if anything, I'll just keep encoding off my processor, because the i9 13900K is a monster. So we'll see how it works. You need fuel? Ooh, right, I do. No, Grappe. Remember remember we used to be able to siphon fuel? Can't do that anymore. You gotta steal the fuel out of Grumpy's.
Maybe Christian was watching it too much and I was like, yep, he needs to learn.
It's beyond red at night. It's still like daylight out. Do you need to be 18 to join? Yes. Into our multiplayer sessions, yes. 18 plus. And to join the community, no, but to play with us in stream and stuff like that, yeah. How'd the tunnel end up? Horrible. It wasn't underground mining crews that we did a whole.
I always find it so funny. You get 214 votes and only 162 likes. It's so funny.
What's that?
I always find it funny how you get like 214 votes and 162 likes.
Yeah, it's always off because people don't care.
That's so funny.
People don't care. It's okay though. But we did hit 24,511 subscribers. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. That's awesome, bros. Appreciate that, guys. Really do. You're only 13. Well, that is an. I think there's a few communities out there that you can be underage in there. You might want to check out the Out of Ore Discord. You have an 8 gig DDR6 RX 57 XT. 1,300 Australian dollars. Worst card I bought. Oof. Damn. Damn. Hopefully it's good. The only thing around to buy lately is the one I just got. Ridiculous. Not the card I was going for, and still not the card I'm going for, but something in the meantime to go. And when I get something that I'm definitely looking for, when I'm, if I can try to grab a 5090 or whatnot, we'll see what we can get. Someone joining? Huh? a shot.
Can you hear me now?
Hmm. Did I hear somebody?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry, I had my mic muted. That's me. I'm tuning in. My bad.
No, you're supposed
Oh,
to.
y'all good?
Supposed to act like you can hear them.
Oh, I didn't know what you were. I'm too tired to get any jokes right now, man.
Sorry, Grumpy, were you saying something?
Huh?
Hmm.
Huh?
Do I?
Huh? Feels like all dumb today.
Total brain shut down.
Yeah, my brain is shut down a long time ago, like years ago.
My brain's gone into food coma.
I need to go into food and then come back out of it. A new and changed man.
Did you have more meatloaf?
I wish I had meatloaf right now. I want some meatloaf now, man. What the? Dude.
Hey, thanks a lot.
It's a
Now
top
I'm
5.
too.
It's a top 5 for me. I got a little pizza, lasagna, meatloaf. You know, dude, man. I have problems with meatloaf just like I have problems with lasagna and stuff.
It's got to
What
be
are
a
the other
certain person
two?
who makes meatloaf.
I don't know what it is. I just love meatloaf. Not those dry ass, gross meatloafs, you know, like, nah. No. It's gotta have some flavor to it, you know?
Oh, you
never
like the good ones.
Yeah, you gotta have the good ones. The ones you can stick in the fridge. And like the next day you can slice it up and have like a good meatloaf sandwich, you know? Go provolone.
You're saying Costco doesn't have good meatloaf?
Costco has meatloaf? Should you like? If you like it, I mean, you should, but if not, it's all good, bro. Maybe Split needs a Grumpy song to wake up. I think I need 10 more gifted. At least. You guys be playing that song to death. We might have to raise it up to 20 gifted. Get the Grumpy song. You already watched the likes? What do you mean? I have no clue. I only know. Wait, actually, how many people were even liked right now? I don't even know. I don't even know how many of you guys are here watching right now.
148 like.
148 likes on the which one? Probably the horizontal.
Horizontal.
There's
Vertical normally.
166 on the horizontal.
Oh, it's 166 on the horizontal.
64 on the vertical.
64 on the vertical. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't ever really, unless I tab out and look. I don't know how many people are watching, and I don't even know how many people are on Twitch. Twitch has been quiet for a while. Last time I think that's the last time I saw there was like 20 or 30 on Twitch, and then there was
About 140 watching. Roughly.
140 people watching all together.
Yeah.
Not too bad. We'll take it. You ate a meatloaf sandwich for lunch today? Yeah, I love meatloaf sandwiches, man. I don't know.
Fry the meatloaf in a skillet and then put some cheese on it.
No, I'm just like, I'll just take it, just good to go. I made my meatloafs a little different though. So, I mean, to be honest, I could really care how many people hit the like button as long as people are here having a good time. The same thing with subscribing, you know? And you'll probably never hear any content creator ever say that, but it's always about the interaction and hanging out and chatting on stream. Over any of that stuff. That's why you don't really hear me say, hit the like button, subscribe every 15 minutes. And make sure you do it. I never tell my mods to really do it either. Just do it on your own. If you want to help out the channel, you'll do it. You guys all know. You've heard that spiel a billion times from all different content creators. You don't need to hear from me. And while you're at it, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe, or my cat won't eat for the month. Something like that, right? If you want my little cute little kitty cat to eat, you'll definitely give 5 gifteds. Yeah, Amanda's like, whatever, cat's eating no matter what, even before you, noob. She walks away from her desk. She's not joking.
Expensive cat food.
She would feed the cat before me.
She would feed you to the cat.
Yeah, true. True. Ever had smoked meatloaf? Yes. Okay. Somebody knew I like meatloaf, and they smoked a pineapple, right? And then they took that smoked pineapple and they wrapped it in meatloaf and then wrapped it in bacon and smoked the whole thing again. It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing.
Do y'all have a Hot Shots in Canada?
Hot Shots? What was that?
Yeah, it's a bar. They have what's
bar?
called a Woody Burger. It's like 2 grilled cheese sandwiches with like bacon and a burger in between them, and the grilled cheeses are your buns. It's so good.
Oh, I've had those before, but not from a restaurant like that. I've had that before, yeah. I
Oh,
actually,
man.
the funny thing is I actually make those for me and Amanda. Whenever she asked, I was like, what do you want? She's like, just make me something that I'm going to be like, I need to go eat it in shame. And I was like,
Sounds
okay.
like something you...
It's the best, man.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Have you guys ever had one of the burgers that was made out of donuts as the buns?
Oh, is it any good?
Oh, yeah. It's actually not bad.
Need to try it then.
If you get bored, look up the menu at the Heart Attack Cafe.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that. Yeah. Do I ever have Scrabble? What the? A Scrapple? The hell's a Scrapple? Have a good night's sleep there, Bungle. Get back to bed, bro. Supposed to be hibernating right now, Bungle. Feed my stray cats in the AI cam. Doesn't trigger unless he's human.
Is it normal to be stuck in purgatory this long?
Y'all.
Yep.
Scrapple. What the hell is Scrapple? Someone explain this to me. Is it a whole bunch of crappy apples?
Crappy Snapple?
Pop.
Is Scrapple like something like an apple like crumble or something? It's a breakfast food. This conversation is making me fat. Just get ready for it, dude. It's gonna get worse. We've talked about literally everything else today but food. It's gonna get bad. You will gain weight by listening to what we have to say. Trust me,
That's
you
a
will
new
gain
one.
weight or you're gonna raid your refrigerator like it's a World of Warcraft boss ready to drop that epic fat loot.
Now, raiding the fridge is possible. Even though I ate already.
Deep
No,
fried vanilla ice
pork.
cream.
Pork. I don't know then.
My room.
I don't know why I'd want an apple covered in crap. Doesn't sound very appealing.
While I wait for purgatory, boys, let me get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Interesting. You know, another really good burger actually is you take for the buns, you use you make French toast.
Eh?
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh, that's really tasty.
Yeah. French toast is the buns.
And more to the quesadilla burger.
Isn't it Monday St. Patty's Day?
Yes.
Hmm. I would do a bar crawl, man, but I don't know if I can handle that right now. GMS just did a short on a quad, and I was like, nope, don't really need that. Bacon cheeseburger with grilled cheese buns. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Red. Yeah, it's good. You can use just about anything as buns. Actually, I meant, yeah, for me, I mean, Dobie really likes when I make, you know, like a Crunchwrap Supreme, right, from Taco Bell. Dobie likes when I do that, but a burger, right? So I make like Crunchwrap Supreme burgers. The tortilla shell all folded up and everything. Black stoves. I do pretty good at making my Crunchwraps, Dobie. In fact, that's what we should make here in tomorrow for dinner. Crunchwraps. Chickens and waffles is a pretty good combo.
Dopey, you're Canadian, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you explain to me why ham is considered Canadian bacon instead of just bacon?
Why do you have to do this to me?
What?
I'm not doing this.
I'm curious. And I'm lazy and don't want to look it up.
Sounds like a you problem.
Damn it.
No, dude, it's you uncultured American swine. That's what the Domino's lady said to me whenever I asked her for Canadian bacon and pineapple pizza. And she was like, you uncultured American swine? It is just ham. That's what she told me. Legit, not joking, not exaggerating at all. And she showed up at the door and she was like 5-foot angry Canadian girl explaining to me why I'm uncultured and I'm stupid, and while she was handing me her pizza. Or my pizza, you know? And I was like, and I told her, she was walking away. I was like, customer's always right. She's like, not in Canada, loser.
Should have used ChatGPT.
Oh. Yeah, that's legit. I'm not joking. The first like not even what the first night, a couple nights in our first apartment together, Dobie. Yeah, it was like something like that. I cannot believe it. I was dumbfounded when she said that. I was just like, there's no way. There's no way the Domino's lady just said that to me. You know the chick from Waiting, the waitress that's like all hostile and like angry, the brunette? Yeah, that showed up at my door angry. Like, oh, we're going down the other way, Chappie.
Okay.
So this one's for trucks coming up, and then the old pit will go down and take you down through a tunnel.
Oh, that hole of glory that I saw.
The hole of glory? Yes. Yes.
I'm
The
surprised you
best
didn't
tunnel
take it
ever
way
made.
around.
I know, me too.
The best tunnel ever made in the game.
Ultra mega super
Fantastic.
underground.
Hole.
Professional. No. You gotta have, you know. No, you know what I'm missing in all of the thumbnails and stuff like that is professional. Yeah. With a guy with a
20
hard
years,
hat pointing.
20 years experience.
Yeah, 20 years experience, professional underground miner, building mega tunnel. Is what I need to add to. Yeah, that's what it is.
You should also add grade A plus.
Yeah, grade A. True. Grade A does. Grade A is a pretty good one.
Basically, how are you on fuel at the moment?
Oh no, the other one that's really good is uncomparable. Yeah. Like, it's so good you can't even compare it.
I still got half.
Okay. Just yell. And then I will bring the field truck over.
It's a Figma Mega Goliath gun. I love how this is turning into a beam because some douche thinks he owns the word mega. Like, bro. Oh my gosh. It's too good, man. It's too good. The content's too good, you know? You just... Like, bro, what the hell? Like, dude be trying to speed run, pissing off the whole community with dumb stuff. Like, what was he thinking?
He wasn't. That's
He
the
wasn't.
issue.
True.
Yeah, you need to move closer to the wall there for him.
That is true. I can't believe he was messaging people, bro, like telling them that they can't name their mines mega because it's not a mega mine. Who cares? Who cares? If somebody out there is having a smile on their face and they want to name their mine whatever the hell they want to name it, you know, what are you, the mine name police? The keyword
does he not
inspector?
understand freedom of speech?
Dude, how about who cares?
Right? For a mega mine.
Right?
He's just an show wannabe, bruh.
No, he just something else. I don't even know what to say about that. That's just crazy.
You get put into purgatory again.
Is in purgatory?
Yeah, isn't he in Facebook purgatory right now?
Oh.
Split?
I don't know about that one.
Who?
Aren't you in Facebook purgatory right now?
Me?
Yeah.
For what?
Poop and some other words.
You mean YouTube?
Yeah.
Not really. I mean, yeah, but no, not really. I mean, I don't care if they people are gonna spam report me to try to get me reported. Don't care. I mean, they're not gonna stop me from streaming in front of my viewers and growing and stuff. So it don't matter. Sounds like he's a proud warrior of the keyboard. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, he tried to pick a fight with me about me ripping him off and stuff like that, and about using his name, his things, and like the word mega, but I've been using mega and like the mega cut in Gold Rush from 7 years ago and over 2 years ago in Out of Ore, and before he even played Out of Ore. So his argument was kind of stupid, and then he attacked somebody else in the community about using the recruitment message mega mine, come join us on our mega mine. And then he started sending like DMs, bro. Like, how weird do you gotta be? That's why I started telling people to use mega in all their projects, because it's insane that somebody's attacking people for using the word mega in their minds. And that's why it's a meme now and everybody's doing it, because it's stupid, right? It's so stupid. Like, that's absolutely crazy behavior.
Quick question: we using the tunnel on the way up or the way down?
On the way down. So if you just keep going left and go all the way up and around, dump, and then drive down the old pit, you'll see up there in front of you, and it'll shoot you out down here.
Appreciate it. Kizzy and these guys are talking about the same thing.
I bet they are.
Yeah, I'll be back.
No, because it's stupid. It's so dumb, right? Like, and they tried to justify it, and they just made themselves look even stupider, right? Like, even more stupid, right? Like, it's just crazy. Like, there's no way to justify it at all other than someone's trying to be weird and cause problems for no reason, right? So that's why I decided to make a meme out of it. Right? That's why, no, literally, that's why you guys see me memeing it in my thumbnails and in my titles constantly. Like, right? Because, you know, it's like, if you're going to do that and you're going to cause problems, you know? Like, why not?
Might as well make some content out of it.
Yeah, pretty much. I tried to reach out to that little kid that they made cry and rage quit and turn his stream off.
Yeah.
To see if he wanted to come and play. Send him a special invite out, dude. Like, we normally don't play with kids, but I think that would be a fitting one. You know, nobody wants to be embarrassed and rage quit and things like that, right? That was insane. That was insane to watch. That was absolutely insane. Just because of his cut line wasn't that straight. Oh my gosh, who cares? Right? Like, to make a little kid cry and leave is insane.
Dude's kind of sound pathetic, honestly.
Like, I've been trying to get a hold of that kid, man, to be like, bro, if you want to come and play on our mine for a couple days, you know. Yeah. Kid was streaming on TikTok and had like 20 viewers, and guy just started railing down on him, bro. Like, about his cut line. Had more viewers than he did. The guy just started railing down on him, bro, about his cut line not being straight, and then just started bagging on him because of his age as soon as he left. It was kind of sickening, to be honest. So I tried reaching out to him and be like, hey, don't let him get to us. And I was going to break one of our rules about non-18s and let him come in and play with us and give him a shout outs and stuff like that, right? But it's hard to get a hold of him because TikTok doesn't allow messages like that, right? Unless he has his account privated. So trying to make him feel a little bit better, you know what I mean? Like holy cow, right? Crazy. We were all disgusted by it when we saw it. We were just like, me and my mods and a couple other guys, we were just like, because we were going around trying to find content creators for Out of Ore that were just being chill and cool, and you know, yeah, that was not cool and chill. They were even blaming me for the reason why people don't want to play with them. It's like, maybe because you treat people like that. That might be a huge indicator, right? Like,
might be sweet.
Bruh, yeah. How are you able to get a level grade with the loader so easily? Even with GPS, I still have a hard time. Best thing to do is smack the bucket down in the bottom, but with your bucket tilted all the way up. Slowly lower it until you get a nice flat spot. But start from a flat area to begin with. Because if you don't, you're going to compound the issue at the end of your bucket, right? So think of it like a lever, right? If you're already down and you drop your bucket down, it's going to do what? It's going to amplify that distance away from your center of mass, with your center, right? That's where most people go wrong.
And if your loader's rolling right to left and you dig, you have to change your angle. You can't keep trying to dig
yes.
at that same angle.
Yeah, because the loader blade's not going to flex, right? It's just going to stay rigid, and you're just going to keep digging a hole. Guys, we need to make sure we focus on the snapping turtle for a while. No dirt into the red plant, please. Only the green and yellow plant, please. Yeah, use your cement blocks, find your level, and then try to keep it close. Now, keep in mind, it may look like our claim is flat, or our cuts are flat. They're not. It's just because we're using really big equipment, and you don't notice it as bad when you're in big equipment. But if you jump into a truck, it's like trying to drive across the moon. Right? But the big trucks, you don't really notice it because they're so big, right, in scale. But you're not really trying to go for super ultra flat unless you need it to be that way, and then you gotta just take the time to get it right. Now we found a couple great streamers, man. Like I went in and I was watching some guy. I watched the guy that I was watching, and he only had like two people watching him at the time, or maybe one. I joined in, and his name is Kizzy. He's over on Twitch, and we're just joking, having a fun time. Jumped in, and a big super fan of the stream, and him and a couple other guys over on the NMC Discord that are playing. Really good dudes, good attitude. Just picked up the game a couple weeks ago. They're sitting there playing. Had a lot of fun with them, made some jokes, and I promised him that if he would sing Soft Kitty, Hello Kitty, Little Ball of Fur, you know, and he would sing that every day that he streamed, or even every day, even if he didn't stream and he posted a YouTube short, that I would raid him after every time that I'm streaming. If he's online streaming, that I would raid him on Twitch. And so far he's doing it. And like I said, good dude. He's came in to play with us a little bit. They're over there playing on their mind as well too. You should definitely check him out as well. Definitely check out Hawkmed Gaming. I love the attitude. Kizzy puts out a good vibe. He's not just droned out. He reads his chat, things like that, you know, so that's really good to see. Hopefully he continues to play the game over a long period of time. I think we need more Out of War content creators like that.
Good personality. Yeah,
great personality, you know, so you could do me a favor and hit that up and go give him a follow, you know, and over there on Twitch, man. Great dude, man. I like finding new players like that, new people that are playing, you know. It's good to see. They're not just sitting there droned out in front of their screen, you know, and yeah, this is Out of Ore, bro, and it's a good game, dude, and buy my dual joysticks, dog. You know?
Yes.
You know, enthusiasm.
10 minutes later, they may see your message.
Yeah, like you go in, they don't even read your message or nothing at all. Like, there's nobody chatting. You're the only one there, and you're trying to engage. They don't even read your stuff. They just ignore you, or they just say, yeah, bro, that's cool. It's like, man, what are you doing streaming, dude? You're here to engage and entertain people. Don't be a bump on the log. And that's what I really liked. What I really liked about Kiz the other day, man. Rolling with the jokes. You know, so. That is a lot of simulator streamers. I agree. No, man, I want to see people like trying, man. I want to see, I don't care what you're doing with your joysticks and stuff like that. Personality. I want to hear you laugh. I want to hear you trying to tell jokes. I want to hear you trying to entertain people. Right? Like, that's what I like to see. Those are the people I want to promote. We need more of that in this community. We need more of that, people like that playing the game. Yeah, bring it out. It's kind of why you got burned out playing alone. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been talking with the developer about, Christian. I've been talking to him about it. You know, it's like the game's going to go up and down. It's going to have these roller coaster rides up and down. Players get burnt out, right? No new content. Even if you have new content every week or every month, it doesn't matter. People are going to get burned out regardless. Most people don't play games for 500 hours straight. Let's just be honest about that, right? Think about getting back in it? You should. And if you do, make sure you name your name Megamine. First stream back. Megamine. Mega, Ultra Mega Supreme. Fine. You should. Unless it's WoW. You playing Burst? Yeah, a lot of people do. Like, I notice a huge amount of people coming in to watch when the new patches are getting ready to drop, or they see me tuning up to get ready for a build. Right? So, it's normal. We've seen it go and come and go, right? Like, we peaked at like 1,700 players during the holidays. The game was on sale. A couple big content creators played it. It brought a lot of attention. You know, big amounts of traffic on YouTube because of, you know, the elections and all kinds of crazy stuff, right? But now we're kind of settling back down into the springtime, end of winter. People got things to do. People that play these type of games, a lot of them are seasonal workers. You know, grounds care, work outside with their hands. They're not going to be watching inside, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the way it is. Kind of see that dip. It kind of declines a little bit, but the patches will bring those, you know, people back, more interest back in. People are burnt. It's been a long stretch, right?
I have a 4 to 6 month schedule or cycle that I do. With
Yeah.
my games. So
Yeah.
I'll hit one hard for that amount, and you know, then I'll start to get kind of bored of it, and I'll find something else. And if that game, you know, catches me, then cool. And if not, then I go back to the other one. Right? It was, you know, flight sim for me for a while, then farm sim, and then, you know, Out of Ore and ATS, and back to Out of Ore. You know, it's cyclical.
Yeah, it really depends on the. I mean, for me, I obviously incentivize because I stream, and you guys like people like watching me play Out of Ore. So for me, it seems like I'm just only playing this, right? But I don't get bored of it. I'm just weird. I guess I'm just a robot. But then again, like I said, I am incentivized, right? So it's a little different.
Yeah, but also you have the interaction with the people that are also locked in the game, so it's
That's true. That's a big factor, right? The interaction with people makes it seem like I'm not even playing the game, right? Should I join you guys sometime? I mean, if you're 18 plus, you're more than welcome to join. We do have a few stream rules though about content creators when they come in. Just to warn you guys, most content creators we tell to go press to mute, just to be honest, and I'm not trying to be a jerk about it, but I have some days it's 2,000 to 10,000 comments that I have to read, so it is a little hard streaming with me because I have so many comments and I try to read as many possible comments as I possibly can, right? So it's a little hard to stream with me. Even the guys here playing with me on a daily basis, I apologize to them every night pretty much, you know, because there's so many people in the chat talking and I want to make sure I read all your guys' stuff, right? So
well, I don't mind, at least I'm not jabbering, so I'm just happily listening and driving what's all helping out.
yeah, if the session's chill and I got the energy to play, I'll play, right? So I'm the type of person, I don't like just sitting down and turning my brain off and watching TV. Lately, as I'm getting older, I'll just fall asleep instead, right? Because just so busy with work and streaming, I'd rather just sleep. And Dopey hates that, so she would rather have me stream than just go lay in bed and then fall asleep immediately. And, you know, at least I can interact with her right now and talk to her and hang out, you know, but we're, you know, streaming in our office and things like that, right? So you're kind of too responsive. Yeah, one thing I told myself when I first started kind of trying to take streaming serious is I was like, one thing I want to do is make sure that I don't feel the feeling that I feel when I go into streamers' channels and they don't even try to read chat because they think they're too big or they're not important enough to read things. And I told myself from the very beginning, I will try my absolute best to make sure that I keep the flow of the chat and the conversation going as best that I possibly can to make sure that people are as entertained and feel welcomed as possible. It's one thing I try to pride myself on. Even over gameplay. Because I mean, most of you guys are playing your game, not really watching, right? So I'm literally just been driving these trucks up and down this damn hill. That's not that entertaining for most people. Most of you guys are just chilling and playing and listening, right? So yeah, ego's too big, that's for sure. My ego's massive, dude. About as big as my dick. Ask your mom.
I was gonna say, what are you, a blue mega mine?
Why my name is split in two, you can ask her about that too. Roll. I love you, bro. I'm just messing with you, dude. Okay, there's all my dirty swear words, okay? One velo with two sentences, all right? There you go. That's what you get. Old split back in the action. Okay, back to PG. Sorry, guys. Didn't give you that warning first. My bad. Sorry for the kiddos. You don't have to tune out.
How dare you?
How dare you, Split? You just came out hard off the gate, bro. How dare you?
Does she need more caffeine?
My mom would love it if she could understand English. I'm just messing with them, dude. I'm not even... Yeah, that's the old split. Yeah. There you go. That's how it rolls. As 10 people tune off of the stream.
Womp womp womp.
Loki, I remember when you used to cuss. Yeah, we try to keep it clean. as best we can. Starts getting a little later. Sometimes I'll pull out a little bit of the old, you know. Quack, quack. Hopefully everyone's doing great today. Today's been good. I just wish I wasn't as tired. I feel like I'm just like blah today. Sorry about that, bros.
We are making decent progress.
Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, we are actually. I swore unnecessarily for no reason. So now, you know, the funniest thing is now I just understand why a lot of people are like, nah, I don't want to watch. It's when you hear when there's too many F-bombs just for no reason, it cringes me out now too. It's like, was it necessary to use it, you know, 6 times in one sentence? No. Right. So, you know, maybe once every couple times to emphasize something, maybe once every like a couple hours. Other than that, no. It's not adding anything to the content. It made me lazy. To be honest, it makes you lazy. When you swear, it's just lazy. And
is there a limit?
The swearing?
Yeah, for YouTube.
Kind of, actually. There actually kind of is, but I was thinking per sentence. I mean, no, I can just carpet bombing out the F-bombs, dude. I'll drop daisy cutters, bro. I don't matter, you know. But no, I had to stop myself from doing it because I mean, honest. I get annoyed when I watch content creators that are newer that just swear constantly because they think it makes them cool. But actually, it's just you're swearing to compensate for something, right? And I feel that if I'm sitting there just swearing, that for one, you're kind of like not using. You're not using your brain. You're just muddling through the conversation, right? And as a content creator, I think you should be trying to talk about certain things and just not just swearing to compensate with swearing, right? So I've been trying to learn to do that a little bit better and be a little bit better like I used to be when I first started streaming, which I really didn't swear that much when I first started streaming. Then I got lazy. You know? Then I got lazy. Then I got lazy, I started swearing more. And then it became a crutch that I use, and I just swear because nobody said anything except for maybe a handful of people. And then I'd be hostile towards them because of it. So, you know, that's just growing and evolving and learning. But like I said, I want to enjoy content. I want to enjoy the art of content and entertainment and stuff like that too. Not just gaming. So that's what makes me driven to get up and do this every day. So it was a challenge that I wanted to put on myself. Nobody made me do it. Nobody forced me to do it. I could still keep doing it all these years and it wouldn't even matter. Right? So tons of channels swear and it's completely fine. But, you know, all the years of you guys all tell me you guys have kids now and stuff like that, a lot of that weighed on my decision. So.
And you also had to talk with YouTube too.
Well, yeah, exactly. So. I'm actually working at a deal actually here, so I might have a legitimate paying sponsor, possibly, for the channel. I'm not gonna say who, but it could be very substantial for me and my wife. So if that goes through, that'll be, you know, I'm pulling enough legitimate views. I'm pulling enough everything. I'm not botting or buying subs or anything like that. I got legitimate views and they're consistent, and that's worth money to advertisers, right? So
now you're going to be making $44,000 a month.
I wish, man. That would just be a flat payment to my bank account every month, right? So if that goes through, and free product and stuff like that. So hopefully hopefully that stuff goes through.
So I'd have to pay attention.
And don't worry. I'm not signing any deals where I'm like halfway through the stream, I stop and give you like a 5-minute ad. No, nothing like that. You'll just see their thing on my screen constantly. Right?
Shadow Legends.
Yeah, right. You'll just see a little thing at the top of my screen where you'll see their logo, right? So, and then I think once a stream, I have to say that they're my sponsor. So that's it. That's literally all. That I told people, I said I will not do a sponsorship deal if it annoys my viewers. I wasn't compensating when I dropped an F-bomb. I don't know how many times on Wednesday when hydraulic line exploded beside me. Rip. Well, yeah, sometimes, I mean, depends on what you're doing in real life, man. Dude. That's different. Off stream, yeah, we're horrible. Off stream, we're horrible.
Off stream, Pandora's box has been opened.
Hopefully they are, man. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it and enjoying the new reformed channel a little bit more stuff going on, you know. Hopefully you guys are enjoying that. And don't worry, I know I've been a little lazy lately and just streaming, but I'm kind of just, you know, things have been a little slow with the whole update stuff, as you guys know, right? So I can only do what's there, right? You know? So, but don't worry. That's what I said. I had to cut my stream back a little bit. Work's changing a little bit here, so then I'll be able to do a lot more recording. I already, you know, and hardcore testing, so I'll be able to give you guys those sneak peeks and chats. And like I said, I'm scheduling, we're going to schedule another podcast and probably do the same stuff. We're also, keep in mind, we're also doing Mine Showcase as well. So I'll be doing another Mine Showcase, so you guys need to get ready. You guys need to get ready when I ask you guys to send your saves and stuff like that, and I'll show you what you need to do. Send your saves in, and we'll I'm gonna pick X amount, right? And I'm probably just gonna put them on a spreadsheet, or just roll the board, and that's who's you know, a couple of them that I'm gonna show. But don't worry, the next time we do another one, keep you in mind, give you more time to work on your mind. We'll do the same thing. So I'm probably looking at about a 5.5 to 10 minute segment. Each mine site's going to probably get about 30 to 40 seconds possibly. So there's a lot of stuff that I'm going to ask you guys here coming up, so that way we can share your guys' work on the podcast, where there's a bunch of people from the community watching, give you guys your shout outs and everything like that, like I've done before, right? So what's up, John? Yeah, as soon as we get our hands on the drills and stuff like that, we'll be doing a full in-depth guides and stuff like that and videos about them. So as soon as same thing with the belts coming up here soon. Christian normally lets me do all my pre-recording and stuff like that while I'm testing and stuff. So, and then typically when they're ready, I ask him and I'll show him some of the footage. And if he says yes, then he'll let me put it out whenever it's ready. Right. So, and then normally they'll follow a couple days later or even that day with the update to beta. So hopefully we can get that done here whenever that is. There's no time frame. So we'll see. We will see. Just living the daddy daydream, man. I'm doing pretty good, man. Just tired today. Trying to keep myself awake. I'm just looking at the time and I'm like, literally all I'm thinking about really is in one part of my autistic brain, like that dirty mud road that's going down in my brain. Just thinking when I'm going to eat and pass out. The other part's hanging out with you guys. The very bottom part of it's me driving this truck. I mean, my autism. The tism, right? Mine's working, dude. It's good. What a great, amazing idea that none of you guys thought of putting a tunnel in there.
That's the best idea you've ever had, Split.
Dude, it is the best idea I've ever had, right? No one's ever thought of that.
About time you had an idea.
I know, right? Someone out there just literally opened up Reddit and they're like, oh, Split. I was on a stream watching for 40 episodes and I said this thing 20 times. And he just said he did it because he came up with it. Rage.
Wait, see, you okay?
And then when he stole my idea, he said he humped my mom.
You want me to spin around?
Or just reverse it under my bucket there.
And then he called it a mega mine.
Yeah, I can't reach it from where I am.
Oh.
It's satire and humor, guys. If you're sitting there listening and getting offended, I'm sorry for you. But
And he responded with, you snooze, you lose.
Your mom stinks. I mean, I don't try to start the day offending people, but sometimes it's just, you know, it happens.
They sort of start the fights, not.
No, I'm just messing, dude. I'm just trolling right now.
I mean, if they would.
I'm just trolling, dude.
Shut,
it's not even anything
whatever they
serious.
said.
I'm just trolling, man. I don't.
I actually changed YouTube streams that I was watching so I could see the comments for the trolling.
Almost impossible to go a whole day without offending somebody? Absolutely correct.
Especially these days. Everybody's offended at everything. And usually for somebody
You just
else.
do that by breeding.
Like today, we went for signups. Nobody signed up really, so then I just was like, you know what? We're building the tunnel because I saw all the guys down there playing in the tunnel. I was like, you know what? That's it. I'm going to troll them. That's it. We're finally building the tunnel that everybody's been asking for. They're not here.
I think the tunnel on the big pit side needs to see a doctor though, because it's got those like
herps,
lumps, and yeah, you know, maybe get a cream for that. I don't know.
Yeah, it needs a little love.
Boys, it was fun. I gotta get head off here. Got some company.
Yeah, dude. Have a
Y'all
good
take
one.
it easy, guys.
Don't be a stranger.
Man. Oh, I'm always on there. Optic Redneck, man. I see you on Twitch every day.
We'll go, man.
Peace out.
Missed anything good? Not really. Not good, Long. How you doing today, buddy? Oh, Long Hauler last night in chat. Okay, he joined in. He was chatting with everybody, and I was worried for drivers on the road, bro.
Go ahead, Chappie.
He's like, I just need to vent, and I was like, just don't run over any Priuses, dude. Vent here, dude. No Priuses.
Oh. Thank you, Ryan. Blasted yet?
Do semi-drivers not get in trouble for having like streams going or something while driving?
You can listen.
Only if you get caught. And if it's illegal in that state.
I mean, there's no different than having a radio on, right?
Yeah, I wasn't sure because, like, in order to hear your stream, you have to have YouTube up. And my phone, if I turn the screen off, it shuts YouTube off.
You just flip the phone upside down. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back, man. Holy.
Yeah. It's all a matter of what state laws or county has in place.
Are we going to continue or finish off at this line? Or?
Well, considering up here last week they had pulled over a tractor trailer that almost ran a cop off the road, and the excuse the driver gave was, well, I put it in cruise control, got up and went and got water from my cooler. I mean, you can't write this stuff.
I mean, what do you think? It was a Tesla?
Well, no, if it was a Tesla, then it would have driven straight into the back of another vehicle.
What was it? Was it Europe that was experimenting with magnetic lined roads for semis and whatnot?
Well, I'm off.
They've tried it at several places, yeah.
Have fun.
Hey, take it easy, Ray.
Later.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
I make lines for semi-trucks.
Yeah, that was some of their earlier experiments in vehicles, because they used radar for pacing, and they could then just follow the magnetic lines in the road every so often.
And then I could have sworn it was also Europe that wanted to run what do you call them? Trolley lines? The power lines? So you don't have to use diesel for certain parts of the road. You just raise up these skids, they'll hook onto the line, and then they'll run an electric motor instead of a regular diesel or gas.
Like tram lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of cities do that, even in the U.S. There's cities that do that for buses and stuff.
Yeah, Vancouver does it.
Oh, man. The worst thing about having shared laundry and stuff like that is when they're right, like, you have neighbors that live, like, right on, like, upstairs. When you go to the bathroom as a dude and you have to fart, you know, when you're peeing, and they're in that laundry room, dude, and you hear them go, God damn. That's okay, dude. We had the family above us when we first moved in. I think we've been here for 10 years, right? So when we first moved in, they had younger kids. I woke up one morning, dude, and the little kids were playing in the laundry room, and I was in the bathroom, and it's like just a wall between us, right? I farted so hard, the little girl was like, Mommy, there's a monster in there. And she started screaming, dude.
Oh,
it was Taco Tuesday, I swear.
No, dude, I don't know what it is. I don't know if that's a healthy thing that when you have to pee, you gotta fart as a dude. I don't know if that's like normal. Like, you know? I think it's a normal thing, right?
Gas coming out when it had to.
No, it's why do you always have the best farts when you're going pee? Am I the only one? Am I the weirdo here? Come on, let's be honest now.
Probably has to do with the just the muscles and stuff.
Honesty hour, chat. Don't be holding me back like I'm a weirdo over here and being silent all of a sudden.
I don't know. I fart all the time. I'm sure I fart when I pee. I have no idea. I mean,
he's a weirdo.
Fart when I poop.
Like, no split. Well, that's obvious. Sounds normal to me. All right.
I think the best one ever is when you sneeze and it pops your back.
No, that's not fun. I have back problems.
It's not.
I broke my back when I was younger in football, so I had to watch out that I'm paying attention when I sneeze. The worst is when you have diarrhea, dude, and you gotta sneeze. Because you just don't know what's gonna happen. It's like, dude. Not cool, bro.
Is that the elevator prank? The guy sneezes and that spray comes out.
Yeah, no. I sneezed one time and threw my back out so bad it was horrible. Matter of fact, I did it the other day. My whole left side's like my right side's just jacked right now. Dopey has I bought Dopey one of those massage the chiropractic ones, the ones that are, what are they?
Like a big sander? Yeah.
No, it's not. It's they have the different attachments on it, right? And they're an impact gun, right, for massaging, not vibration. And dude, that thing will vibrate your soul when it goes into crack mode. Like you'll hear your whole spine just crack when you hit it and you turn
Is
it
that
on.
the one with the black ball?
It's one like
yeah.
that. Yeah.
That I
Not
see
these
on
nuts.
some videos.
Yeah.
Did you get the flashlight attachment?
No.
What? No, I didn't say that.
I already had that one because I was sponsored by them for a while. All right. No, it's like one of the legit ones the chiropractors use. To like get in there and it has like different attachments on it. The one attachment I used left like welts on Dopey's back. It looked like
We had it up too high the first time.
the first time, yeah. It's it's painful. Like if you just relax the right way and then you tense and she pushes in on my spine, all my spine will just crack, all the way from my shoulders to my butt crack. Like it'll blow every disc and crack everything. It's crazy.
Do I need to come over more?
You need to price back up a little bit, if nothing else.
I would say they're worth it. They used to be really expensive, but now they're not as bad. I got Dopies for like $100 at Costco's.
There you go.
And they used to be like $200-$300. Now they're not that expensive. Like normal like, you know, back massagers, they just don't do it. That is the like weakest garbage ever. Right? Like no. Uh-uh. When Dopey sneezes, it sounds like a demonic Pikachu winding up for a spell attack.
There's some like chiropractor grade ones that you can get, or just like vibration ones that actually do pretty decent, but they're pretty stout.
There was one that looked like a capsule, so that you could put your arms into the sides of it. It does your legs, whatnot. Looks like a giant egg. Only downside, I think it was like $4,000 or $5,000 for the darn thing.
Yeah, it's crazy how much some of these things cost. That's why I like those gun ones where this one is it's nice. Like honestly, like when Dopey uses that on me, like it gives me a head rush, man. And it says to only use it for 10 minutes because it's extreme blood flow, is what it says. Right? So it says to only use it on, you're for so long because it'll, you'll wake up and you'll be dizzy. Not you'll wake up and you'll be dizzy. You'll stand up and then you'll be dizzy and stuff, right? Because yeah, it's crazy.
Holy beast, of $200 I spent on chiropractor.
Well, Dobie has a hard time going to the chiropractor because she has spina bifida and people won't actually crack her back properly. And they treat her like she's broken, so she doesn't ever get a good chiropractor experience, and I feel bad for her.
You got girly hands.
Got girly hands. So that's why I decided this would be a good present for Dopey, just to get her a really nice that I can help her out with, and so that way. I mean, for me, I have problems with my shoulders, like really bad arthritis, and I'll hit it in there and like calcium buildup and all that kind of weird stuff, right? So it really helps break all that up and good stuff. It's a good one.
Are you going to a sports chiropractor or like kind of mall?
No, I won't ever go to a normal chiropractor. I'll always find a sports medicine rehab one because they're better.
Yeah.
They're far better. Because they're trying, if they can train an athlete that's been heavily injured they can get you feeling better to perform in your day-to-day life, better than just some Joe Blow chiropractor that's there with like a Walmart degree, right? So,
Yeah.
if they can't rehab a sports player that's been injured, they're worthless. To be honest, they're worthless. They're gonna try to charge you for 90 visits because that's how long it takes them to do anything, and they're not worth it. You should only need to go to chiropractor 2 or 3 times to feel something completely different and to be able to have your body perform better. Any more than that, they're scamming you. Sports medicine doctors are the best. They are the best that I've ever dealt with. Normal, horrible. Their job is to get your body to perform and not in pain. I mean, what else could you really ask for, right?
The guy that I went to go see, he was good about it, but he did recommend, like, you know, if you had like 12 visits a year and once you're in good shape, you don't need it anymore. Use those 12 visits a year, just keep you in shape.
Yeah, a nice tune-up here and there, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Keeps you from getting worse.
I think they determined I had spinal arthritis, and for 2 years they sent me to a normal one. But that first sports chiropractor, oh god.
It's all about building the muscles up, is what it is, and that's what, you know. That's why I wake up and try to stretch every day. Like, if you're just sitting on the edge of the bed, just stretching down, touching my toes, you know. Kicking watermelons off of 5-foot objects.
We'll drop them from overpass.
Oh. Yeah, I couldn't even walk for like 3 months, man. When I got injured in football when I was younger. They wanted to do all these spinal surgeries and stuff like that on me, and then one guy was like, "Nah, you can just let this fuse naturally, and it should be fine. Nothing's crazy out of place." And I was going to him like actually twice a day when it and to kind of make sure to get the X-rays. He did like a hot compression for the first like month almost, and then he was like, "Okay, you're healed up enough," and he sent me to this sports physio guy, and yeah, that was like a game changer. So he would work my back out and everything like that, and everything getting, because I had a massive, pretty much I got hit so hard repetitively in my back that it crushed a few of my discs, and it pretty much gave me scoliosis almost. That's how bad my spine was out of alignment after when I was playing. So I was playing varsity football, and I was playing JV, and I was doing the practices full contact X amount of times a week and so much game time. So that was back before they put the limit to how much players could play per game or per season, right? Or X amount of weeks. I got to the point when I was in practice. Well, yeah, I got to the point. Well, I played in a small. We were a smaller school, right? So, and this was back when 2000ish, right? Early 2000, before 2000, right? So a lot of things have changed since then. But when I was even leading up to the game, I was like, we were doing practice and we were doing our drills, and every time something hit my shoulder pads, like pushing downward, it would just make my feet go numb and my hands would tingle, right? So I still ended up playing in the game, but the coach on the opposing team actually told the kids to try to take me out of the game, and one kid hit me right in the middle of my spine with his helmet. So went to go jump over the pile, but landed straight on my knees and just jarred my spine completely, right? So That's what kind of happened to my back when I was younger, but it's pretty much fine now as long as I stretch. As long as I stretch and pretty much okay for the most part. Weather changes kind of bother me sometimes. If I don't, it'll tense up and I'll hold my body differently. So other than that, it's not that bad. Not too great. Not another teen movie stuff right there. Yeah, exactly. It was straight crazy, man. I elected not to have surgery though, and I'm kind of glad that I didn't.
Be right back.
Yeah, I was a victim of sports, pretty much bad coaching. That crazy. You know when that whole like scandal happened? When they started catching coaches that were telling kids to go harm other kids? That was like a little bit after my time, actually. That was a little bit after my time, but it was crazy that, you know, how many coaches in the high school football and stuff like that got in trouble for giving hand signals to hurt other kids. Insane. Off to immerse myself in the news. Thanks for the interesting time off. See you later. Have a good one. Take it easy, Cliff. What's you guys all up to? Everyone taking a break?
Stay awake.
And stay awake. Getting close to that
That's why
time.
That's why I'm moving the rollers down.
Yeah. I mean, we don't have to go too much longer if you guys don't want to, man. We can cut her. Is this current save available for us to download? Not this one, but the back when I was working on the old pit over there, yes. The old pit up there, you can find that save on my Discord, but you do have to have the deco pack.
Deco pack.
Yeah.
For $5.99.
Yep. That saves up on my Discord. There's some instructions there for it too, and how to put it into your save file and get it to work. It's completely free to download. You just gotta have the deco pack. Video decoration objects. Round trip was 640. Is there 654? Will this save be available? The only problem with this save is that it's almost broken. So that's the problem with this save right here, is that it's almost broken. Now, a lot of people have been pressuring me to ask Christian to bake this map into a new map so you guys can continue to mine on it and work on it, but I don't
even cool.
You know, I'm not sure if I want to have him waste his time. He's so busy, right? Because we're almost at deformation cap, right? Oh, where am I going? Dude, that's how you know I'm done. I'm just driving off. I don't know where I was going, bros, but I was going off for a load. A run there. Car boys. Now we made some progress today. Made that little tunnel over there. We got made fun of for making the tunnel over there because we were horrible. Right, there we go.
Did a terrible job on it.
You did such a horrible, terrible job doing it. We got made fun of. It's a Friday. Yeah, it's Friday, man. I've had 8 hours of sleep in the last like 2.5 days. So I'm pretty torched. I might just have like a beer or two, take a hot shower, get some food, and hang out with the guys a little bit in Discord, play my little Star Wars game that we all are apparently addicted to, and for a little bit, and then go hang out with the wife. So, but yeah.
Guess who bought the hyperdrive bundle?
Oh no. Which one?
God.
Which one?
Or Wacy.
Wacy?
Yeah.
We got you, Wacy, though. Don't worry, bro. We got you.
I got level 85 characters now.
So let's see here. So on tomorrow, what do you guys want to do tomorrow? You guys just want to chill and...
Oh, sorry, Wacy.
You guys want to chill and close the mine down tomorrow and do some Clash of the Operators?
Sounds good.
Just kind of chill and get our heads out of this pit for a bit.
Thank
Well,
you,
depending on
Grumpy.
what time you do it.
Sorry about that. I pulled you off.
I'll probably go maybe 1 o'clock. Give me some time to relax and hang out real quick. What Star Wars game do we play? It's a mobile game that came to PC. It's called Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Yeah, no, nerd. Split playing a mobile game. What a nerd. What a dummy. How dare him.
Hey, it's a PC game now too.
It kind of helps me with my my Pokemon type addiction type games. I like collecting characters and working on them and leveling them up and stuff like that. So something chill I can do in bed on in my tablet or on my tablet, or you know. Yeah, we probably won't be in the mine tomorrow, and we'll probably be doing something like Clash or something. We haven't done Clash for a few weeks, so people have been a couple people have been like, "Are you ever gonna do it again? I'm sorry, I missed the last stream." I was like, "Don't be sorry." Nah, it's just busy, you know. A lot of people are saying they wanted to dig on the pit and progress and stuff like that.
Is this the last truck, or we want to empty the trucks up? Are you ready? Are we that point, or?
Old one's the last one.
You're thinking Star Wars Hunters? No, it's just a little mobile game that's been out for like 10 or 12 years. And yeah, it constantly gets updated. It actually just made it out to PC, so we all just sit in theory craft and play with our characters and talk about what characters we're grinding or what teams we're working on, and when we're not playing this or hanging out. How much we hate the game, and how much the game always makes us spend money, and you know, the typical. When's the next update? We do not have a date for that yet. So as soon as I'm able to give an idea of when that's going to be, we'll let you guys know. Yeah.
Well, I've been curious about, is it set the permanent day?
What? Yes.
The,
yes, I set it to permanent day. You should start D&D and stuff. That's where I draw the line. That's too nerdy for me, bro. Now, if I wasn't married, dude, I would definitely be in that for those elven girls, you know? Hell yeah. Those D&D nerdy girls, 100%. If I wasn't married, I'd be doing it. Then as soon as I capture one of them, it'd be like, no more.
Capture one of them.
Once you capture one, you know, you finally get one. There, you're good. No more D&D after that.
You try again.
What?
I didn't know this was a catch and release. Or...
No, man. No, like wrong words, but whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. All right.
You don't want to seduce the dragons?
Yeah, we probably should start wrapping it up here. I'm going to give Kizzy a raid here real quick. See what he's...
Alright, I'll empty up these last trucks.
See here.
Whole thing.
You go into like Twitch and there's just some random... It's always a girl, right? Dashboard. That's what I'm looking for. 2 seconds here, chat. I'm gonna raid out from Twitch to Kiz because that's what I made that promise to. You know what I mean? Help him out, give him that love. He's singing that Soft Kitty song. I told him I want to see Soft Kitty, man. I'm a raid out on Twitch. Twitch, much love, bros. Make sure you guys go over and share Kizzy some love, dude. And hit him up. Hit him with that follow. Say something in the chat. Say hello. Say Split sends love. You know, you guys know what's up on Twitch. If you guys are even there. Damn nerds. But I'm still here, YouTube. I'll be ending the stream here in a second, so just give me a sec here. Let's raid out to Kiz. And yeah. So hit that raid up over there, dudes. 26 of you guys watching? Let's see what we got. Start raid now.
No. No.
He's hilarious. He just came out with like Saturday Night Live skit.
There we go.
And,
thank you, Split. Thank you, Split.
it was like one of those
All right, let's
Hold on, man. Hold on. This like hold on. Give me a second. Split is the goat, man. We're 26. Thank you, Split. Thank you, Split. Thank you, Split. You're GOAT. You're the GOAT. Always done.
Okay.
What were you saying?
All right, we got to give you guys one more song here. Let me close out that real quick while I'm doing that. And we'll end it with the thing because you guys went crazy today. You guys donated a bunch of stuff like that. And let me mute that real quick here, guys. Sorry about that. Stop the Twitch stream since we did the raid over to Kiz. End that up. And let's see. You guys obviously you guys donated a bunch of money today. You guys were crazy. We had Shane with the 10. We had Wasey with the 100. We had It's Your Boy Scott with the 50. We had Long Hauler with the 10. Tanis with the 10 or the 5 gifted. Let's see here. 6 hours ago, we also had a Long Hauler with the 5. Damn, you guys popped off today, dude. I appreciate that, guys. Much love, bros. We had Cappy with the gifted Kizzy. Oz with the Prime over there. Well, you guys are insane. Let me guess. They deserve a song. They probably deserve the old man song, right? On the last drive where we're putting away the equipment. Appreciate you guys for being here. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some Clash of the Operator. Running some time runs. You guys know how it is. You guys know. But we'll get into that a little bit more tomorrow. Enjoy your nights, guys. Enjoy. We play the song here, and then we're not done. I'm still gonna play the song, but they can say goodbye, and then I'll just do it on the end. Take it easy, everybody. We're gonna play the Grumpy Old Man song.
Minions rule.
He's the rusted man, always mad, telling players they're doing it all bad. Your base is crooked, it ain't flat. You need to fix it, just like that. Grumpy old man sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every Washplant speed. Don't dare to cheat. Wash plants, I know them all. He'll school you on the speed, big and small. Don't you question, don't even try. He's the king of rust, that's no lie. Grumpy old man, sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every Washplant speed. Don't dare to cheat. He'll ban you for the smallest thing. Your wall's too high, you can't build that way. Grumpy old man, he's always right. Just keep your head low and stay out of sight. Grumpy old man, sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every Washplant speed. Don't dare to cheat. So if you see him in rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear. So if you see him in rust rust today. Better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear. Or disappear. So if you see him in rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear.
You guys all have a great evening. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, everybody. Much love.
I don't.
Bye.
Bye-bye.